Okay. How's it going, guys? Are you guys ready to map? Because I am. Oh, almost. So I need to finish my lunch. How's it going, guys? Did we actually fully craft everything yesterday? I think so. Yeah. We have 5k armor, 2k evasion right now. Not the greatest, but they have 3.6k life, which is nice. Minus 25 chaos rest though, Monka. I don't like that at all. Feeling going for the chaos rest for now. Is that like something good to take here? Can it be maimed? Can it be impaled? Elemental resistance cannot be lowered by curses. That's actually an interesting mastery. Didn't know that's a thing. That's kind of cool. Meaning it's just barely capped. That's also kind of interesting here with the aimlets. So you cannot get more than one stack of poison, I guess. Actually, I think I'm going to take this mastery. If I don't change my gear anytime soon, I'm going to take this elemental resistance cannot be lowered by curses mastery. Goes up only 78, 81, 81. And then get a bunch of res. It's 30 chaos res there. Yo, Nekon. Hello, Wingston. I drank my coffee. I had a decaf coffee, yeah. Yo, a sub from Leijan. Thank you, fan. Thinking about taking the endurance charge and stock it at some point here as well. But I need enduring cry if I want to make that work. Ah, wait a minute. Can't we just do enduring cry with the automation like on every class now? How does that work? I think so, right? And is this instant? This sounds kind of nice, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Wait, let me see that thing. Why the skills active, support skills will be repeatedly triggered. Okay, basically similar cooldown when it's level 20. Support spells are triggered when the cooldowns are over. You can get exactly the same cooldown basically with levels and quality. During crime. So this thing has 8 seconds cooldown. And charges last, I think, 12 seconds by default, I guess. Maybe I'll do this, actually. Instead of the haste divine blessing tech. I don't really care much about the haste, I gotta say. It's called to arm support. Ah, true, you need, it's the Warcry thing, huh? Okay, let me see that. Okay, let's start you this cooldown. Honestly, I think I'll do this instead of the haste stuff. Mana cost multiplier is 150. This costs 19, so it's got like 30 mana. That's not very much. And you get an extra socket somewhere. Kinda like that actually. So if you look at this here, let's see if we can actually make like an extra link somewhere as well. So we go to, I guess, this part here. Shield charge, faster attacks, Tempest shield. So, well, okay, we're gonna break up this free link here basically. This is Haste, Divine Blessing, Inspiration. And now we only need Call to Arms and Enduring Cry. And we have one extra. I'm not sure what to do with that one extra, to be honest. Because this is 4-link, this is 4-link. Okay, I mean, here's just like auras. So they don't have to be linked. So I could try to do something else there. But I don't know what. I don't even think of much. Could maybe throw in something like a level 1 Clarity or something. Or like a level 1 Vitality or something. Resource 28 mana. I might be able to fit that in. We have 21. How about Clarity? 34. That's a lot of reservation actually. For level 1. I'm gonna see if it works. Vitality. Gonna buy it. Even though I don't care that much about the region, it's just like an extra aura for extra stuff. I think I'm not actually quite there yet, right? With the reservation. Yeah. But we're gonna have the master here. 8% increased damage. So that's not terrible. Blizzard doesn't do a ranking system for the pit, but Max will do it. Blizzard is not going to do it. And we are. Yes. Well, we have some ideas that could either be more fancy or less fancy, and we'll see what works. +1 to all maximum resistances if we have reserved life and mana. Kinda cool. But then we also need the other support to make it a life reservation. Okay, what else can we do? So let's start leveling this one and the Enduring Cry. Because I don't really have endurance charges anywhere. This makes it very tanky. Okay, let's see what else we can do. That's mostly like attack skills here and stuff, right? Could like add a cull maybe somewhere. We have like one extra link. Can we add a cull? Actually we can, if you make like Flame Dash into a 4-link. Desecrate, faster casting, Flame Dash, cull. Maybe I'll do that actually. Might be nice for the bosses. Arrogance. Yeah, we can do this arrogance thing and then we could like reserve life But then we're gonna reserve something like, I don't know what, 60 life for like a little 1 vitality. And at that point, I lose like more than 2% of my HP. Yeah. Dreams do come true. Congratulations, Anke. Will this be a 2 release? Yeah, sometime in a year or more, probably. No, Timmy, thank you. Okay, almost done eating, guys. Let me blast. Okay, let's see. Is there any other final gem I would like? Can I do something like what's that called? Sigil of Power. But it doesn't really work well, right? Gain the stage when you spend a total of 72 mana while in area. Enemies in area deal 10% less damage while at maximum stages. Yeah, so I have to build it up first, so it's not really useful. What if I added an extra thing to my cast and damage taken setup, maybe? Like a vortex or something. That could also be something. So I have to cast and damage taken, Molten Shell there. I don't think I chill with anything in my setup, so a bit of chill would be nice. Trying to play Zoomancer. Good luck. Galvanic Field. When was that introduced? I've never seen this. There's Vortex, yeah. Dealing cold damage, leaving behind a burning vortex which deals cold damage for time and chills enemies. And the chill is 10%, I suppose, right? I mean, 10% chill is kinda nice. Would like that more than Cull? The answer is probably yes. And if cast damage taken is gonna have 250% mana, right? Yeah. So it's like 35 mana or something. It's not very much. Hello, Texan Girl. Thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate the sub. Okay, we're done to food here, guys. You can put the curse in a cast and damage taken. Well, actually, you're right. I could do the Wave of Conviction there. Because we have only a 4 link for our Arcanist brand. And our Arcanist brand is going to be 2 curses and Flame Surge. And the Arcanist brand itself. And we're not going to have the Wave of Conviction exposure anymore. And Wave of Conviction is 25%, right? Ah, no, it's only 15. Okay. I thought it's 25. Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna do a Cull in the end. So, fuck it. We're gonna do this. So let's do Call to Arms, is that what it is? And Enduring Cry. Actually, do we need to level Enduring Cry? Do we care? I can get a lot of cooldown recovery rate, actually. 40% cooldown recovery rate, huh? We do not have lots for the star. Use a Divine Blessing, and he has Call to Arms. Okay. Let's play the game, guys. If I make this 4 sockets, yeah, I could actually already get it going. Wait a minute. Let's do it. Let's make this for Sorc as a linket. Shouldn't be that hard. Yes. No, Snapkey, hello. Thank you for the sub. Nice to see you. Okay, perfect. So, Castle the Mistaken. Mortal Shell. Enduring Cry. Call to Arms. Let's try it, I guess. You have an extra red now that I don't know what to do with. Something else missing. Cruelty, Burning. Are we leveling this one already? We are. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I would need, but we can just level one of these here. In case we actually do it. Alright. Ah, shit, I forgot about this. You have the, Okay. How do I enjoy PoE so far? Ah, pretty good. Wait a minute, why are they not linked? Call to Arms. They're not linked. Like, it doesn't light up. Yeah, first of all, I have to activate it, right? Aha. But it doesn't show as linked for some reason. And you see, like, here it's highlights, and this doesn't, but it works, it seems. Okay. You can actually watch our Enduring Cry now. It's kind of cool, actually. I like this. Let's go. How's the build so far? Well, we just got it ready for maps yesterday. And, well, we're gonna pump now, I guess. That's the plan, at least. But it's melting, so it's all good, I guess. Just to get used to this and the playstyle. I just switched to it basically last night and then I went offline. None of gems to level still. If you complete Corrupted T16 on a 4-link. The joys. You can make a 5-link with the new Necropolis crafts. I actually made a 5-link already, but I can't use it because it has like 4 red sockets. I was like, that was a mistake. I wonder if I have some easy access to some charge duration somewhere. Also, I realize I don't have any frenzy charges, right? I could do Blood Rage for frenzy charges. Big damage. I completely forgot it in the campaign, actually. Frozen. I don't have anti-freeze right now. I need to get my anti-freeze online. Actually, I have 50% reduced duration, so maybe I shouldn't be that worried about freeze. One point. Ah, shit, we have to travel as well. It's one travel point and then the chaos. Are we gonna do it anyway? I think we do it. I want the chaos rest right now. Because we're gonna encounter a lot of chaos stuff soon, I think. What's my suppression chance? I have 50% spell suppression, really? Nice. Log out macro. I mean, he could also do this, but the macro wasn't needed. I just want to also try to get used to it a little bit. Because, you know, later for Uber bosses or so, if I make it that far, I definitely want to have my fingers trained for the log out, I guess. It's worth being that worried about freeze. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look. It's just insta-freeze me, man. These fuckers. Yeah, I don't have a good way to get anti-freeze right now until we get the Pantheon. Nassar, Lion of the Seas. I hope it's a bit pretty early. We also need to find a Divine Vessel, I guess. Or maybe I can buy one. And just get that. And then once I have the anti-freeze, I'm gonna be chilling a lot more, I think. Ah, Pedex. I also realized I need to start investing into the Ignite Refresh. Especially for the boss fights, I guess. You wanna have that later. This boss might last a while otherwise. Being shield is a lot more common in this league. I'm actually not sure. But could be. Guy's pumping. Did he like bleed me or something? What the fuck? He died to perma-frozen because he didn't read the monster affix. Yeah, I think there's like one of the Necropolis modifiers where all hits can freeze or something, or these kind of things. Right? There's also like thing like that with like the Petrify, which is even worse from Expedition. Does it actually trigger the Enduring Cry even while I'm stunned and stuff? I guess so, right? Maybe not. Where's the guy? It's kind of nice that I just like randomly heal up sometimes when I Enduring Cry. I kind of like it actually. I think it's a really good tech for hardcore. Wait, this guy just died from the Ignite. Okay. Nice. All stuns hit. All hits stun, 75% increased stun duration. That sounds rough, man. What the fuck? Wait, how do I prevent that? Like, what do I do against that? I guess that's like the anti-stun Flask or something, but it's kind of a big chest, actually. The affixes are interesting. Yes. Okay, June time. I don't know, maybe it's also a bit. Dunes. Reflect 13 elemental damage. Here we go. Okay. So what exactly does this mean here, by the way? -1 to modify it here. Pack size I understand. But are you talking about this modifier here? I'm talking about this, I guess. 2, 4. Monsters haunted by more powerful spirits have a higher chance of unresolved anguish to embers of the All Flame. So I guess it just makes it harder. It's like an essence stacking up, I guess. Okay. Okay, Brian King, I guess. Okay, you can't get stunned twice in a row, I guess. So where's Nassar? Not anywhere close to us. Okay. Samira's jamming. Yellow tier, Reef, okay. Yeah, I have reduced freeze duration, but I don't trust that very much. I guess we could get another Silver Flask. I have a kind of nice one though. This is reduced charges and increased movement speed Silver Flask. And here's reduced effect of curses, which is also nice. Although curses don't really show up until yellow maps, right? You can roll out Quicksilver. Has a void being ignited and maximum charges. It's kind of shitty right now. My Life Flask is corrupting blood.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you we're even human.
You're done, Ashlyn.
I know you want to kill me.
Well, acing. Wait, acing doesn't really matter for anything anymore, right?
You want to kill me.
Torment Scarab, so.
I know you. The Syndicate was in dire need of a
I
shape.
still have not received any.
You've achieved nothing.
Dude, no whale items. Did it make them more rare or something? So my third encounter or something, I got 0 whale items so far. What the hell? Scarab. You see people run 2 life flasks in hardcore, 1 bleed and 1 freeze. Really? That sounds scuffed, man. I mean, life flasks are really powerful to keep you alive, but I don't think it's that important anymore in maps. I mean, yeah, you could do like the double flask strat now until I get the anti-freeze, I guess. And until the whole setup feels a bit more comfortable. Where's my corpses? I was waiting for reinforcements, but they never arrived.
Bear with me here. What if instead of gutting me, you just let me go? And I mean, wait, what about a deal?
Huh.
What about last time?
Cool wins.
So, which guys do we need? We need Corel.
Celerim.
I think Leroy, this is gonna be like the extra damage, right? No. I like this one though. Might be upgrade actually. The big armor and evasion is nice. Big life. What do I have? Just some lightning res and strength. If I don't need the strength, this might be a pretty nice belt here. 25% flask effect duration. Does it actually apply to life flasks? Do they heal more? Well, I guess I don't have any choice besides identifying lockboxes here. Ele has no recovery. I guess... Wait, do we get Leech later or something? How do we recover life later? I mean, you have the Enduring Cry now, but that's not exactly the best recovery.
Witness the start of
I need to figure something out, I guess.
Beg for your life.
status has a man of status.
Dude, they all want to
has
move around and stuff.
Not the one
Okay.
I'd chosen.
Hello.
Wow, my first quiver, man. My first map. I get the frenzy charge on crit. For real. I'm gonna take it just because, man. Maybe someone needs a craft.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That's such a rare one. In one time I don't play bow build, man. For fuck's sake. Of course, man. Okay, headlock time. Literally, I am. There's one mod that makes all monsters do 160% extra chaos damage. What the fuck, man? That's a lot. Actually gonna... I like identifying this because it has the extra sockets. Yeah, I definitely want to stack Chaos Res, man, because like the lead mechanic has chaos damage and other stuff. Let's save this for later. Play Lightning Arrow in hardcore. I actually played Lightning Arrow in the Gauntlet once. The Omega Gauntlet with the plus 100% extra damage. I don't know when it was, like 2 years ago or something. That was funny. I got to Arakali and I died to Arakali. Okay, let's do it. No Diablo. And Diablo is in 2 days. Interesting. Double unique drop. I think this is from the plus 800% rarity or so. From the league mechanic. So do we want to pick up some of the life flasks? Not the divine one, I guess, if anything, eternal. I think you have to clean up our morgue as well. Having so many corpses there. Not sure what to do with them, really. Like, I feel like the fact that you can't really influence the bases that much is kind of like, yeah, very often you just end up with like not really any crazy crafts. Because bases are pretty important. Big amount of life loss, same as divine. Yeah, I think the Vine, if you go for instant, is slightly better than Eternal. But Eternal is the high level one and has like more total. I guess you don't necessarily need to pick up like these fractured items of random bows and stuff. I did do a lab, of course. Real bummer. Good luck with bummer. Hmm, 60% quality. I still don't understand how this boss works exactly. He spawns out these ads and they do like a dot on you. Do you have to kill the ads? Or what? What's in Diablo in 2 days? It's the Season 4 test run. So do you do anti-freeze for now? I mean, you could just not run the Quartz Flask for now or something. Or no Quicksilver, but I kinda like my Quicksilver to be honest. Ooh. I think that's actually better than what I have here. Because it's instant recovery on low life. It's kinda nice. I guess immunity to chill and stuff. I guess we do it for now until we get the actual chill immunity. Yeah, this thing has -1 to modify it here, but it's still the highest with a 5. What the hell? Okay. Do we go for the essence? I think so, actually. It's just 4 points. I think I'll do it. After life got buffed to 50%. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm not sure why they did that. That's insane. 50% low life. That's a while ago already, right? I remember playing a competitive blood build in that league. That was fun. No Quicksilver feels a bit odd though, to be honest. But at least you have anti-freeze. And another life flask for now, which is also not terrible. Just gonna play like kind of safe and steady for now. Let's see. Maybe get used to pressing 5 instead of 1 for the healing. So I'm gonna try to use 5 when it's not in danger and 1 when it's in danger. That's a lot of projectiles. Okay, Quicksave ranked 1. I still have it actually. I didn't throw it. I mean, you can also use the beast craft worst case. That's not so bad. I have a bunch of beasts. I did the Corrupting Blood craft as well. There's a new Quicksilver. And alchemies. I wonder if he actually burns further while I'm not fighting him, but it doesn't seem so. It seems he has the same HP. It just cleanses him probably. Can't just dot him up and let him die, right?
Too much clutter.
Do slash letter. I said a 100 already. I do what I must. Nice one. Blah. Okay. DD. 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 Oh man. Juggernaut, what? There's a Juggernaut. This is a trickster actually. What is this guy playing? Necro, Jug, Elementalist, Necro. Okay. Oh. That's actually a pretty good amulet. I like the armor as well. And the evasion. We can craft life. And level 100 already is pretty big, for sure. What do I have right now, actually? Can I just use it? I have decent life, but this is better on all other accounts, I think. Missing some lightning res. Okay, not yet. But it's gonna be a nice amulet. How's my armor going up here? 4.9, 5.8. Okay. I like that. Slowly stacking armor. I wanna go tier by tier if I can. Tier 1 is complete actually. Tier 2 I have nothing. I guess we do a tier 3. Burning ground, skeletons, exposure, 2 bosses. Overgrown shrine. Okay. 20% of non-chaos is extra chaos. Nah, great. This also applies to elites of these types, right? So if I get elites and they do like some mortar at me, and then that also does extra chaos, I guess. Wonderful. Wait, Rax is playing on softcore now. What the fuck? He died again? What happened? Did he just continue his character on softcore now? Or like... now he's in standard, right? So... they probably start a new one. Damn. Where did he die? Someone in Rax chats yesterday said when I was there that he was racing, or like he has to beat DM to Shaper on hardcore or something. Wait, are these... What the fuck is going on here? Wait, where are all these cost explosions coming from? I should have rerolled EA champ. I guess it is tankier, huh? Champ is usually what you play if you really don't want to die. First expedition is a Dunnick. Geophysical is fine. Good start. Ah! Is that a +5 level ring? Ah shit, no it's not. I need that for my Spectre at some point. Okay, more Chaos Rest. Soon positive Chaos Rest, guys. There's that at least. So yeah, how does the Chaos Rest, dude? You have to do it. Shit is scary here. Rex doesn't need monster affixes. Yeah. You have to in this game. Got to extra projectors on League Mechanic. Okay. Yeah, I've seen there's like up to 6 projectors or something from League Mechanic. That seems kind of crazy. If you don't put it on the right monster, that is like a melee monster, then boom, that's it. I guess. Dude, I feel like I'm taking so much damage here from everything. That's a fucking tier 3 map. What is going on? Also, is this guy not dying? While DT this, let's go. Okay. That's a Soul Eater. Oh shit. This is why. There's a scary crab, man. Look, he's growing. Oh, this is the second one. In Affliction plus Brush was the best. Oh my god, lol. Yeah, they fixed that now though, right? That's not anymore a thing with the Abyss stuff. I saw that. I was like, That's a strange way to design it.
We will be best friends, Beast. Up you go, slaughter you.
Technically, Rex never used TD.
Too much clutter.
Where did he die last time with his character? I know he died like right at, right at the last Cesaro, right? Before maps. Before Kitava. So this is his first, I guess.
Up you go,
Should be a pick up the scepters, I guess. Scepters can be a huge upgrade right now. My damage. I need fire damage, not spell damage. Darling Act 9. Ugh. How long did he play, by the way? I know he did like a very long stream at the start. But he did a second stream, I guess, right? He didn't do it in one stream. So we got double the amount of copies now with 2 bosses here. Let's see. More stuff. So that's twice in a snow mountain area. Like it going to Act 5. What about Karn, by the way? I heard that he kind of rage quit the league or something. Feels bad, man. Cemetery. Wait, don't have expedition, okay. Okay, here we go. Khan is also playing DT again. And quit Crip. Why did Crip quit? Yeah, I know he's playing Roofless. Doesn't like the season mechanic. I gotta say, I'm also... Yeah. I mean, the crafting is kind of interesting, but I wonder if you're actually gonna get to a point where you can like make some really cool stuff out of it. I feel like, you know, okay, I'm collecting corpses and stuff, and even if I go there and try to make like a combo of like 30 different corpses, I don't necessarily have a good chance of getting something good. But that might change later. Maybe we're gonna get some really big corpses. Who knows? Minus Bone Shot until 95. What is he doing now?
Goodbye.
Kaiser?
Well done. Now be a good assistant.
I saw he was doing some melee, but I'm not sure what. Okay, the froze thing.
Exile, are you going? Why is flame? The blight is reacting.
Hello. Fucking jogging. Okay.
I'ma hurt you for fun.
Marry your first one now as
You cheated. Must have.
PC fans are spinning like crazy right now. Light too strong, I guess. I can get a door first anoint now. Boggers. 2 verdant oil. That's interesting all to get for the first one. I didn't get a third oil. F. So that's it. No anoint.
Stay pure.
Hate myself.
Jorgen.
Hate the Syndicate.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Bishop Scarab. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Bye.
Bones. Okay, still doing Bone Shatter. Okay.
You kill so good at.
You surprise me, Hillock.
Okay, I need to check again. So, which of the. Right, builds. Now we had it open here actually. I think it's in the progression. Syndicate unveils. Exile flat. Shield mod, okay. This is good here. Corel, we need Corel, we need Gravious, those two we need. They're both very strong. Avoid being chilled doesn't actually work for frozen, right? So this is not really so big. This is also not so big. The ring shock is kind of nice, but it's not on any of them. And I think this is also, this doesn't really matter, I think. So we need that flat, Gravious, and Corel mostly. Okay, let's try to get those. I plan to go dual strike with ambidexterity. Ah, I think I've seen that. Uses offhand attack time, minus 30% damage with main hand. It sounds kind of interesting actually. You can get like a lot of stats and a lot of attack speed on your offhand. And then have like some really big main hands. Sounds like an interesting concept. Yeah, Strength Stacker, is that with Alberons? Yeah, that's like generally pretty powerful, right? But it's also a very costly item, I think. June. Not anymore. How come? Yeah, this league is like Chaos Inoculation stonks, man, with all this chaos damage they get from League Mechanic and stuff. Any ES enjoyers?
Why is this bloody invader still alive?
You win. Let's parlay.
Leo.
Always hope.
What does he do now, actually? Warding, Sundry, Heightened Security.
Gruesome.
Is that like some high stuff, or what is he doing?
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay.
Oh, Guffin Research. Kinda like that,
love
actually.
gamble. Ah, nobleman's work. Lovely.
Yeah, I have no plans of making this a CI build. I don't really like Energy Shield too much. The build mod is big too. I mean, we have Eldritch Battery. I don't think I care about the build mod of the regen for energy shields. Like, why would I use that? I don't really need that much energy shields to fuel my skills. You have way too much already.
No, I need it. This land. A man of status has a way. Not the one I had
much
chosen,
clutter.
but sure.
Blessings.
Actually, this extra damage might be useful as well for the soul game prevention. Okay, here's lighting and chaos rest. That's exactly what I needed. Here's the avoid being chilled. Sure. Is he just fishing for Hide Night and then refresh with curses? Yes. So I don't have it yet, but we're gonna take this later. It's this node here. Yeah, he's gonna like respec a few things here actually, so I think we're gonna path through the left here or through the right here. I think we go through the right here at some point and then go through the top here. And we're gonna cut this stuff out a little bit. Yeah, true, actually, I just realized I still have the spell damage here. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, I need to like change some points here. And do some respecking. I forgot about that actually when I did the switch. Essence time.
Cool winds.
Let me check very quick. Where's the tree? Here, okay. Yeah, so this is actually what I want to do. We want to go through the right here. And then through the top here. I don't have any use for the socket right now. We also probably want to change this to this now. I really want to get this here, the energized armor. That's really nice. How much is that actually? Right. What? Wait, can't I just corrupt a few jewels and get it? Or is that no longer a thing? Okay, that's way more expensive than I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm not sure how the jewels work anymore. Chill, so many hits always reduce action speed. It's hard to get chill in here, actually. This is kind of nice. That's 10% extra damage. Effect of chill, effect of chill. So does this actually work together? Do we always get a minimum 10% and then get minimum 12, minimum 14, I guess? Regenerate 2% of life if you consume the corpse recently. I have Freezing Moon Life Flask now, Nixon. Can get the additional curse here later. We also need to get a mana stuff. We have so much stuff to get actually right now. But yeah, for now I need to figure out how to respec this stuff, so we want to remove this here. Actually, can I? How's my fire res? I don't have the fire res to remove this right now. But then we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points. We put 3 here. And then we go through the top here as another 3 or something. We get a lot of points. At the very minimum, I can probably do this here already. 1, 2, 3, and we save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's something at least. And you could also keep this here for now. 1, 2. It's not very useful. We take this. We go through the top here. Can also do something like this here to recoup. We don't have the shadow stuff now, but this is okay. We can leave this out for now. I think we're gonna do this. Let's do this. 1, 1, 2, 3. And then we will be able to remove 1, 2. Well, probably not worth doing the top thing so far. So we take those 3 back. And then you have 2 left. So I think I'm gonna start working on the multi here to get some damage. Might keep this for now. Still not terrible damage upgrade right now until we get a better scepter. Also Defiance banner. 1, 2, 3. We should take this here as well. We have Defiance banner? Yep. Like we already took this travel node and I never took the thing. And then there's additional curse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once we get a 4 link, we have a lot more damage then. And I think at that point, we will remove this 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that here. And grab this. And we're gonna have probably 50% more damage or something. It's gonna ramp up pretty fast soon. I don't have dex. Ooh. Okay, we have to work on dex at some point as well. But wait, actually we have the other amulet, right? This has a lot of dex. So we're gonna be fine. This has very little right now. Just need to get some lightning res. What about that other belt? We can craft lightning and chaos. But we still need more lightning somewhere else. Need another ring or something. Way too much strength anyway, so... Roll the points back. Ah, I guess here. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, so we have this, this. Yeah, it seems very similar now. Just this is different. I guess we could change it now already. It's just better. I don't really need the chance to ignite and ignite duration right now anyway. Do I have regrets? That does not work. Oh. I take the multi here for now. Then we have 2 points, so I can do this. Can also do the extra damage there. Do we care about the life region? 1 life per 1% uncapped rest. That's like 78 life region. It's like 2%. It's not crazy, but I kind of like it. I can try to see how it feels without. Okay, can we turn on the banner now? Yep. Call to arms is not... This doesn't count as an aura, right? Call to arms. It's just trigger. So it just shows like an aura, but it's not an aura. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is there 4 of them? Wait, is Tempest Shield an aura? No. Okay, it's only 3 then. That's 24% additive. Okay. I'll keep this for now. This is good. Time for a Kirac mission, I guess. They're all tier 5, man. Holy. Gardens. Huh? Wait a minute. I cannot choose the league mechanic. What? Wait, there's no league mechanic in the Kirac map. Interesting. There's one Delson. How's it going? Kinda interesting that Kirac just doesn't have league mechanic at all. I know it's not affected by Atlas, but no league mechanic is strange.
Seems risky.
Okay, definitely wanna get our rock stuff here to craft some items. I know what the resistance is. Can we actually get stuff like fire dot multi and so on once, or is that only a scepter thing? I think only scepters, right? So you have to go scepter. Nice. I should maybe adjust my filter a little bit to see them better. Is there like an easy way to take like an everything filter and adjust it, and then like auto update it with their updates as well? No, right? If I adjust it, it's gonna be my filter and it probably doesn't get any other auto updates anymore. Whoa. What the fuck, man? Instant recovery on low life, by the way. Good Flask. This wasn't even unique mechanic extra projectiles, this was just like random bullshit. Why do you do so much damage, man? Wait, so I can take a filter, like a never-sync filter, change some stuff, and the rest still auto-updates? It's actually kind of crazy if that works. But how does the filter know what is supposed to auto-update and what is not? Okay, seriously, man. These fuckers. I don't like this map at all here. Why are they so crazy? I might try it actually with the filter. Yeah, maybe it compares to the base, yeah. And sees like what I changed and just doesn't touch that, I guess. That's cool. Just a little quick. You're getting yellow maps already. I wonder how much is the diff? 70 chaos is the diff. Okay. Canyon. So what did you have to start to pay here, but every time anything will be updated to the latest patch? No, I just went to the forums and I followed the filters and I have them in-game now. So that's how I do it now. Doesn't build a tower. Build a fucking tower. What? Okay. I guess there's no space or something.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oof, man. That's a really shitty layout here of the things. I'm gonna fail. Okay. Okay, I can anoint something. I'm gonna try the new amulet. Actually, I have another pretty decent amulet in my stash. White Scepter. Man, these fuckers, they do so much damage. At least I saw it coming, man. Why do they do so much damage, dude? That's insane. We got out, guys. All good. They just throw these fucking bombs. I remember these guys. They're the guys in Act 1. Like in the second zone. Here in the coast. These are the dudes. And I remember back in the gauntlet. The 100% extra damage gauntlet. One guy would just throw one bomb at you. When you're level 1, you have no extra life. Boom, you're dead. I remember that. That was great. Oh man. 4 life. Damn it, man. That's a good helm. This is a really nice Chaos Rest, actually, and cold. I might actually use this. I got a lot of oils this time, though. That's nice. Can see the point. Alright, let me check it out, actually. Okay, you don't see my face now, right? It's crazy, dude. I have 3.7k life, you know, I'm just doing like some chill white maps, you think, right? These guys are fucking blasting me, man. I have Tempest Shield, I have Grace, I have Determination, I have Defiance Banner. Like, what else do you want? Yeah, so this pack, for some reason I teleported in, but they were already dying, so I was fine. But there was the next pack here waiting for me. Holy shit, dude. Man, my timing was on point though with the potion, man. Okay. Try the Necro DD. Yeah, sure. Let me just like go Necro now real quick. I mean, I guess I could respec, but yeah, I need a casual like 40 regrets now. And what else do I do actually? Like, I don't understand why Necro is actually supposed to be tankier. Like, what does Necro have that Elementalist doesn't have? Because I don't really get it. Like, they removed the bone armor, basically, and stuff like that. Or, I don't know, it's still there, but they changed something with bone armor, right? And, wait, can you phase through the first wall? That'd be kinda nice. And there's low movement speed is actually gonna kill me at some point, man. These fucking guys throwing bombs at me. It's insane. It explains the difference in the builds. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that actually.
I do think that like the Necromancer is better for what I like to do, which is like the T17's Uber bossing, which is going to be new this league, and we have no idea how hard it's going to be. So being able to go like for some tanky setup with uniques is more attractive to me. So I think Necro this league is what I would go with if I were to pick between the two builds. All right, let's move on to the last build I want to talk about today, and also the one I'm going to be playing is Inquisitor, cast on crit, detonate dead of chain reaction. Big.
I started from the start.
Hey guys, how's it going? 3.24 leagues are coming up again, and DD is still good. So a lot of people have been asking me which variant of detonate dead should I play, right? But there's so many now due to the transfigured gem being in the game. So I wanted to make a video where I can kind of side by side showcase the different builds mapping, and also give you guys a little bit of my thoughts about it and which one is my favorite. With that being said, let's get into it. I'm going to first talk about Detonate Dead Ignite Elementalist, the classic. You know, I've played it many leagues now. I made a guide for it the last 2-3 leagues at least. But at least coming from the last league, some things I want to go over is that We lost damage from the Covered in Ash charm removal, as well as the
I've seen everyone's
Minion
hate on
Corpse
New
Life
League on
removal, but
Reddit.
that affects all detonate
Yeah,
dead.
expected,
And then,
I guess.
Also, we lost Bark
League mechanic is very hard, unavoidable.
So early physical mitigation on all witch builds, like all top side of the tree builds, a little rough. You know, we're using determination, but even then, it's still a little rough. So you really got to keep that in mind when you're playing this kind of stuff.
So nice.
But now I'll get into the more specific pros and cons between them. So starting off with the pros, the biggest pro of Ignite Detonate Dead Elementalist is that you use the Vol Detonate Dead gem. You don't use a Transfigure gem. So you're not going to be spending hours upon hours in Merc Lab if you're an SSF, or you don't need to buy the gem with, like, who knows how much chaos it's going to cost to buy Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction in Trade League. So you're going to be able to skip that. I think it's a lot easier to get, you know, a Vol gem compared to a Transfigure gem, at least in my experience. So that's the biggest plus for me, honestly. And then on top of that, we're playing a dot-based build. We're playing an Ignite build. So when you are mapping, let's say you're doing an Eater Influence map, for example, and you kill a pack of mobs. Well, you're using the Ignite Proliferation support gem, so say some Eater mobs spawn in late. When you kill a pack, it leaves a lingering Ignite on the ground, so when that new pack runs over it, they're going to have that Ignite on it as well, on them as well, and then
Wait,
they'll
what,
die.
for
So
real?
I feel like the mapping of Ignite is slightly better than that of the hit-based version.
That seems nuts.
And then also when you're bossing, the playstyle allows for a lot more, you know, dodging mechanics and moving around. So you're able to put an Ignite up, put your Defiled Forces up, and as long as you don't run like a couple screens away, you're still going to be dealing damage. Just because you're a dot-based build. So it's really nice playstyle when bossing, especially. Now we're also an Elementalist. We have Bastion. We're Reflect Immune. It's a lot easier to roll maps in that case. We also have a shit ton of AoE. Yeah, those are just some pluses here. And then when we get into the downsides, so I'd say the biggest difference early on, although we don't have to farm a Transfigure gem, the cast speed and the attack speed on the Elementalist early, kind of rough compared to at least Necromancer, because Necromancer gets a ton of cast speed from their Ascendancy, right? So it feels a little, you do have to use haste early, but it's a little bit clunkier than Necro will feel early maps and mid-tier maps, at least in my experience. And then another big con for me is that in terms of damage, early damage, it's just okay. It's not crazy. I mean, you're able to do T16s extremely early, don't get me wrong, but it's not as good as Chain Reactions damage early. I feel like Ignite really comes online when you're able to get items like, you know, Replica Emberwake. That's like the biggest thing for me. That item is like huge damage for this build. So once you're able to get that, it's when Ignite really starts to feel really good for me. And then the last, con I'll go over is I actually feel like the defenses on Ignite are a bit harder to get later, at least compared to Necromancer, because Necromancer solves a lot of its stuff. Like, you can get elemental resistance on Necromancer from its Ascendancy. You also get block from your Ascendancy, and it opens up a lot of suffixes, so it's a lot easier to fit in uniques like, Defiance of Destiny and Fourth Bound, stuff like that. So I think the, middle high-end defense of Necromancer, and just the defense in general early on when you're using Bone Offering, is going to feel a lot better for most players compared to Bastion that you use on Elementalist. Alright, let's move on to Necromancer Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction. So, early on, the damage on the hit-based setup felt a lot better to me, especially because Ignite doesn't really come super online until you get Exposure Gloves, and then even later super online when you get the unique ring. But the early damage and progressing through Tier 1 to Tier 16 maps felt a lot better on the hit-based variant. And on top of that,
I've been playing AFK Journey all weekend. How do you like it?
Infinite cast speed from
I'm gonna try it out later. I haven't actually played it yet.
And you have chill and shock from that. It's just a crazy.
Can you only see character level in the character screen? Yeah, you can see it here.
Haste, and it actually gives you
in game, you can't really just see it.
Haste on Ignite Elementalist just for it to feel better, even though Malevolence would be like the damage aura. But haste on Necromancer, DD of Chain Reaction, is actually like damage, and it helps you go faster. We also get an
It's a dick
offering.
thing.
We
Nice.
get bone offering for a ton of block, adds a lot of defense.
Well, if you're here later, then you can maybe
especially.
help me
Still
out
worse
if
on
I
bosses, but in mapping
hit some
defense,
obstacles
when
or
you're getting hit
something.
a lot, it's really good.
That'd be
Or you can
cool.
use flesh offering and just go fast. And those plus your curses get automated when you get a trigger weapon. Before you get a trigger weapon, it can be quite a little bit of keybind pressing, but once you get that trigger weapon, it feels pretty good to play. You're really only pressing DD and Desecrate, and then your move skills and stuff. And as far as the late game defensive setup with like Fourth Vow, Defiance of Destiny, and using energized armor and stuff, more accessible for Trade League. This is the main reason why I like Necro. I feel like for the T17 maps and stuff like that, having the defense of Fourth Vow, Defiance of Destiny with a decent amount of armor and Bone Offering is going to be... It's easier to pull off on Necro because you get all res from your Ascendancy. So it opens up your suffix slots a lot to solve like the attributes, the suppression, and all that stuff. So that's like the biggest reason I like the Necromancer. And
I also want to go for Defiance of Destiny. It's such an insane item.
Biggest con, gotta get the gem, right? So you're either farming Merc Lab for it yourself. It'd take a few hours if you're unlucky. Or you're buying it. Could be 10, 20 C early. I don't know. Might even be more than that. And so, you know, it's way harder to get that gem than just getting a Vol Detonate Dead, you know. I will say the energy shield usage late game and even early is kind of hard to solve, especially when you're using when you're bossing. But early on, you really want the regen ES on belt. But later
Is it
down the
T0
line,
unique?
you need
Wait,
like
does
an
anyone...
unveiled
Wait,
version of that.
do not
And
put
you
this in the
need
patch
ES
notes if
on
something becomes a
multiple
T0
pieces
unique
to, like,
randomly?
make it feel actual comfortable enough for you to just hold down right click because you have so much cast speed.
But yeah, it would definitely be
But while mapping, at least,
acceptable as a T0, I guess.
the biggest thing I don't like about the mapping compared to Ignite is that you're like
No.
spamming two buttons. Like it's very, very, very two button. Especially on bosses, you're like spamming Desecrate, spamming DD to keep like the chaining going. Like it's a lot of buttons. And it also on bosses,
God,
it's just a hit
both
based
guys
play
are
style,
buffed
right?
there.
So you don't, when you're dodging mechanics and stuff, you're not really doing that much damage. You do get to the point where you're tanky enough where you can tank things to just like hold right click a lot more, but if you have to dodge mechanics, you're doing a lot less damage. So that kind of sucks. But overall, I do think that like the Necromancer is better for what I like to do, which is like the T17's Uber bossing, which is going to be new this league, and we have no idea how hard it's going to be. So being able to go like for some tanky setup with uniques is more attractive to me. So I think Necro this league is what I would go with if I were to pick between the two builds. All right, let's move on to the last build I want to talk about today.
Let's see about
Also,
cast on
I'm gonna be
crits.
playing is Inquisitor, cast on crit, detonate dead of chain reaction. Big title. So without waiting, let's just get straight into the pluses and minuses here. So the biggest plus for a lot of people is gonna be it's one button, and I'm not coping one button.
Defiance of Destiny was
button. You
T0
have Argon
already?
hit that
I
applies
thought
your
not.
curse.
Really?
You press Lancing Seal of Spraying, and it
Ben
casts
found it
your
in the Gauntlet, man. What the fuck?
Detonate Dead,
I thought in
it casts your
Gauntlet
Desecrate
T0s are
for you,
disabled.
and you just right click, and then you
No.
use your move skills like normal. But actually, one button playstyle, which is not a thing that usually happens for DD. So that's going to be the biggest plus there for a lot of people. And because we're mixing these setups into like one cast on crit 6-link or 5-link, you have open gem sockets for fun things like the new Call to Arms gem with like Enduring Cry, or you know, Infernal Cry even for applying Ash on enemies. So that's kind of nice. And now getting into the like Inquisitor part of it, we have a shit ton of regen. That's things that Witch is not going to really have. Inquisitor that doesn't run RF has a fair amount of regen, so standing on burning ground, you know, like stuff like that is gonna feel a lot better. And also benefit of Inquisitor, we have Eliped.
Managed to raise Spectre more than one. Yeah, I have two
Fire and
Spectres.
Ignite resistant
I have the
rares
Auric
aren't
Champion
gonna
and
be
the Heralds.
nearly as painful as they
And
are
we're still leveling the
on
Raise
Witch,
Spectre and
so
try to get it to
that's really
each level
nice. And I also think
25.
that this
Then you can have 3
version
Spectres. I'm gonna get the other one as well.
Today with like
What's the third one? Auric something as well, I think.
Crit Necromancer, it potentially could be more damage. I haven't POB'd it, but I think Inquisitor, if you're holding right click, is probably the highest damage on a reasonable budget. But now talking about the cons, there are quite a few of them. So the biggest thing is that it needs a 5-link. You can't play without a 5-link. I've tried. Doesn't work. You need a 5-link. The main reason is that you put, cast on crit, Lancing Steel, Desecrate, and your DD gem in a 4-link, and then you have no crit chance, so you need the increased crit chance support. That's the 5th link. That's what you need. And not only that, you need to farm a ton of lab. I'm expecting to be in lab 3-4 hours, potentially. You need quality on your Assassin's Mark to generate power charges, for sure. And you need quality in your Lancing Steel, so it has more projectiles. So keep that in mind. If you want to play this, you're going to be in lab for a while. And we're also playing a cast on crit build very early on.
Man,
so
this is
such
such a daunting
your crit chance is not that high.
like league start,
Especially
man. Yeah, I just found like 3 different transfigure gems on league start. Don't worry.
Chart, which give you a lot of crit chance from like the attributes and stuff.
Fuck.
But in SSF, the crit chance early is going to be pretty rough. And you don't even get to use a Quartz Flask because you need to run a Diamond Flask.
I wonder if they're gonna change that system again.
That kind of stinks. And then, perhaps the biggest thing...
Running a build 4 hours of lab. Yeah, exactly, man. Oof, dude. I do really want to do that. Like, I don't think anyone really enjoys that to that degree, right? Holy.
The default Desecrate, especially, really, really hurts performance when you're spamming and proccing all the time with cast.
Because you just started season like half a day late.
Definitely also want the NTX for DD if you can get it. It's not as required. Desecrate hurts performance way, way more because it leaves like the desecrated ground everywhere. But yeah, that is, it's kind of like a pay to win kind of thing. pay to have decent performance, I guess. And then also, just like the Necromancer, this is also hit based, right? So if you're not like standing still, right clicking, you're not really doing damage. So once you get tanky enough to the point where you can tank everything, which you probably will get to that point, especially with the recovery. The recovery is crazy. Once you get tanky enough to get to that point, you can hold right click. But until then, it's hit based. So when you're dodging, you're not doing damage. Also, when I'm talking about doing this standing still and getting tanky stuff, you really want a yoke amulet for the shock to do a lot more damage, especially this league. So you can't use the defensive amulet. You can't use Eternal Damnation. You can't really use Defiance of Destiny. You can, but you're going to be losing some damage. Quite a bit of damage, honestly. So that definitely hurts. It's going to be harder to get to the high defensive level of this build as it is, Elementalist or Necromancer. I'm planning on doing some like 89 max Chaos Res, Incandescent Heart setup, at least right now. But, getting to that point, it's going to be rough. But overall, I'm still going to be playing this setup because it's new to me, and I really like the quality of life things that Inquisitor has, especially when you can really scale it, like having a shit ton of regen, having life on hit from maybe a Watcher's Eye, having access to all the charges. I think like the late game stuff on like day 3 or 4 of the league is going to feel really good for this build. It's just definitely going to be a little bit weaker in the first day, first 2 days compared to, at least in HC, compared to...
Yeah, look, there's the Auric Champion
Necro or
on the right, and here's the Cadaver's Herald.
But in SC,
it doesn't always spawn
on
on Road 20.
Dragon's helmet for shock.
It's like random.
And you'll be fine. But yeah, that's about it for Inquisitor. All right, let's kind of conclude the video here, wrap it up. I do want to say that I didn't cover every single variant of Detonate Dead. There's like some Trickster builds, there's like some Poet's Pen stuff. Basically, what I want to say is, regardless of whatever DD version you're playing, you're gonna be fine. They all work. It's mainly just preference, honestly. Like, unless we're talking something super troll, like Juggernaut, Detonate Dead or something. I'm sure someone's gonna make that work. But yeah, I think they're all fine. So regardless of what I think, what is my favorite and what I play, you're gonna get away with playing any of them. They're all gonna most likely all of them are going to scale up
I
to
leveled
moving
my
their
gem,
version
Rotoni.
in
Did level your gem.
T17s.
You have to get it to
Yeah,
level
the
13 at
T17s,
least,
who knows?
for 2.
They could be crazy. But we'll have to find out at least start. So as far as like who's playing what build, I'm pretty sure Ben is going to be playing Necromancer, Detonate Dead. If you want to watch him, follow him. I'm going to be playing the Inquisitor version. It's a Rue build. So Rue will probably also play it for more of a SC approach. There's probably going to be a lot of SC streamers if you want to see like higher damage variants. As well as far as Ignite is concerned, I don't know who's playing Ignite definitively, but I've played it a bunch of times in the past. A lot of people have played it before. So yeah, feel free to reach out if you have like questions or concerns. Definitely in Twitch. But yeah, if I had to pick my kind of favorite choice, I think that, you know, the Necromancer is probably what I would pick, mainly not due for any other reason than the fact that we're kind of diving into the unknown with T17s and the new Atlas and the new League mechanic and stuff like that. Like, we don't know how hard it's going to be, and I really like the defensive approach with like Bone Offering and the
Champion
T1
DD, yep.
Necromancer. So if I had to pick something,
It's probably doable.
that's kind of going to be what I'd go to. But
If you go
in terms
kind of
like,
slow,
damage,
you go
they're all
tanky.
pretty competitive. So yeah, that's pretty much all I've got to say about Detonate Dead. So, you know, have fun picking whichever one you want to play, or not playing Detonate Dead, and then and have a good league start. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Actually, I have a question. So, does anyone know, like, if you have Fortify, it reduces incoming damage by 20%. So, when you take a physical hit, is that incoming physical hit first reduced by 20% from Fortify and then reduced by armor? Or is it first reduced by armor and then by 20% from Fortify? I kind of believe the former, right? It first gets Fortify because this is what makes champions so omega tanky. Because he just takes so much as physical damage, I guess. DR first. Yeah, that's nuts actually. Okay, just apply like all other like percent DR and all that PDR, Fortify, and then comes the armor on the remaining. This makes it actually really nuts. Wait, Exile ripped? He's a big bomb nerd, oh no. Wait, why do I say Exile ripping always to a fucking Expedition, man? Like, half the rip clips I see from Exile are like Expedition. Oof. Okay. Now, Tony, about the Spectres again. So you use a Spectre, you level it to 13, and then you can get 2 Spectres, and then you select 1 Kitao's Herald, 1 Auric Champion. And then you know, like, I still level the gem, but you can also just, like, stop there, I guess. 2 is fine. Some of stats. Okay, where do we go now for our points? Do we want to take this here? Elementalist is kind of be lowered. No, it doesn't matter right now. Okay, can someone tell me? 10% less physical damage taken while on full energy shield. Does that work with Eldritch Battery? I kind of doubt it. But it would be sick. It works, but really? I get 10% damage reduction for just like with Eldritch Battery. I mean, I'm almost always full. Like, okay, I cast sometimes and stuff, but it regenerates really fast. It works? I'm gonna take it. That seems insane. Yeah, only if it's full, yeah. Yeah, I don't have plans to use haste actually, so I'm doing Call to Arms and Enduring Cry right now. So I think I might just be fine. I mean, it's not always full, you see, it's like, okay, I cast a skill and it's like, you know, not full for like half a second or something, but, you know, just like walking around or whatever, like, you know, do a flame dash and then it does regenerate really fast, so. Yeah, I think there is actually, we're not leveling Energy Shield Leech. But yeah, Energy Shield Leech is kind of nice instead of like burning damage or something maybe later, or Swift Affliction, for example. Maybe I'm gonna remove Swift Affliction. Because Swift Affliction is 39% more and then 25% less duration. And Energy Leech is like 25% more or something, or 30. So it's a bit less, but it has longer duration, especially once I have Replica Emberwake. It'll be much easier to keep up. And we also have to increase duration here. It's not as left. Okay, so Courtyard. Yeah, I know, Replica Emberwake is insane. But I need a lot of increased Ignite duration. Which, okay, we get some from Unbound Ailments, and we get some here. And then our Ignite is probably gonna be something like 2.5 to 3 seconds again, and it's probably gonna be fine. Tanky boy here. Why is he so tanky? Extra life, fire resistant, okay. Holy.
Just who I was hoping to see today. Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. To the victor go the spoil. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Fine, Endurance Charge Ring. I mean, like Endurance Charge on kill. And that's an option as well, I guess. Right now I'm doing Enduring Cry with Call to Arms. So I'm trying that for a little bit and see how that feels. You say it's offline? Oh, it's off for some reason. Oops. But I have a bunch of healing and you get the endurance charges sometimes. If I had like a bit of like extra duration, if I can actually get my endurance charge cooldown low enough so that it overlaps twice before the endurance charge went out, I could actually pretty easily sustain it, I think. It's not hard to get one endurance charge from a cry. It's kind of hard to get like 2 or 3 consistently.
More meddling in my marvelous machinations. Not in this. The more tightly fit the cog, the more tightly fit the cogs.
You may despise
Probably cover
machine work,
Riker, I
but
guess.
you'll hate
I feel like these guys drop way fewer like veiled items, so it's just me right now. I feel like I'm barely getting any. Yeah, I also want to have the endurance chance for the bosses though. And then, I mean, we could also just do that swap for the bosses, right? You could keep the haste setup with the Divine Blessing. It's red, red, green. And then we can just like do red, red, which is Enduring Cry Call to Arms for bosses anyway, and we don't care about haste there, for example. So that would be an option, I guess. Yeah, I know I can spec it more it drops. I'm just like kind of surprised by how little I'm getting by default right now. Feels like I'm very unlucky. There's not a bunch of wealth encounters. I have maybe like 10 wealth items total or so.
They clearly don't trust you, Druid.
The cart must. I choose.
Don't think I care about Haku.
Go on, do it.
You honor the way by swiftly. I must confess, it will
Yep.
be good to see my family.
Salah.
Oh, wait a minute. Life, res, chaos. Prefix. I mean, that's also kind of nice. 3,000 armor during soul game prevention, but you don't use Wilder that often enough, I guess. It's actually kind of nice shield. Maybe I'll use it. Same armor, more life, chaos res, lightning res. Yeah, I'll take that actually. That's good.
Warm nights.
Change between haste and malevolence or bossing. I guess malevolence is not a bad idea. But you don't really get white sockets anymore now, right? Risi is gone. How do you get white sockets? There's a beastcraft for it, right? But you have to farm albino roars? Wait, is that still a thing? How do you get white sockets now? Shows a lot of stuff here. I think we need to need to up it one. Okay, it didn't help at all. Really? Okay.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Yeah, I'll probably customize filter, but not just yet. I mean, it doesn't happen that often that we get this amount of loot, so... Okay, I want to use that shield though, that shield is nice. You want to get a red, red, green. Shouldn't be that hard. What? Can we get away with one less? Red, we can actually. Now what do we put there? Do we know the haste after all? Because maybe we'll still use it. So let's have it down. I need maps. It's time to buy one.
Godslayer.
Strand. Moon Temple.
Got my eye on you.
Plus 50 to all resistances, man. Okay. Some Necromods adds 1500% HP, 300% damage. What the fuck, man? I mean, the thing is that's usually only like for like one guy or these kind of things, right? But it can still kind of like take it by surprise, and in hardcore, it's like boom, you just get blasted. And I mean, there's also like some stuff that just kind of like makes you like unable to like really avoid it. Certain things, like, you know, extra like non-damage, just extra chaos or something, and there's like, you know, plus 75% of that. Like you need to stack chaos Verse now, like no matter what, and these kind of things. That's kind of insane. Or use your 6 defensive layers, I guess, on softcore. I have so much rest now suddenly. How's my chaos rest actually? We have 18 chaos rest, guys. Getting positive slowly. One more nice roll and we are actually looking kinda nice. It's now 9 portals. Actually it's like 50% chance not to consume or something, right? So actually on average 12, I guess. How's build feeling on 4-link? It's just fine. Damage is okay, just the bosses take a little bit, but otherwise I think it's good. Finishing maps with 6 borders left is wasteful. True PoE player, man. Using everything you can and find value in the little things. Optimize your currency strategy around 6 portals. It's a fast boss actually. Man, that's a nasty essence, man. What the fuck? Why is it so tanky, dude? Fuck it. Takes way too long. Like the boss I blew up in like 3 seconds. Okay, I have to do the affinity for the Rogue Harbor finally. We'll forget this. Are maps like monoliths in LE? It's more like monoliths are like maps in PoE. But yeah. But actually monoliths are more like Delve, I feel. It's mostly like Delve, I'd say. But yeah, map is like basically the system. You have like this atlas here and you can like explore it, you go up here, you can upgrade it. Crystal ore. 2 projectiles, res. But otherwise not too bad. Can we just filter by heist? We can actually. For some reason, heist doesn't show the rogue markers. But here we go. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily need to fight like every single essence. Like sometimes they just turn out so shitty and just leave them instead of ripping. I think that's a good idea. This was only like a 2 essence thing though, but for some reason it was super tanky. I didn't check the mods though. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I enjoy playing the 3 games? D4, LE, and PoE. D4, like, let's say 8, 9 usually, depending on the build. LE, I'd say like 7. And PoE is usually also like 8, 9. I enjoy PoE quite a lot. I don't find LE as enjoyable as the other two. It was fun and it's all, and they're gonna go back to it, but it's like kind of like a niche game for my standards, I guess. Meat sack better than Kitava Herald. What is a meat sack? No, but Kitava Herald is usually what you use. Or Orc's Champion. Yeah. One is from the Solaris Temple and one is from the Kitava Zone. I think they're equal.
Much clutter.
Too much clutter. Oh, shit. That's Chaos West, man. I'm really focused on Chaos West right now. To try to get it up. I'm kind of scared of just getting blasted by Chaos. But we are at 18 Chaos West right now, so we have like roughly half of the normal damage taken, I guess, compared to minus 60. So that's not bad. Pretty much exactly half, actually. We take 80% instead of 160%. This fight, what? Okay, seriously, man. Are they serious? Oh, man, I'm scared. Guy's gonna die. Okay, we got a big one. Holy man. Fucking ghosted, and he had extra projectiles as well. And I think that he made him shoot even more or something. Fuckers, man. They were I think, yeah. We're gonna check some items real quick. We don't need this thing. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, well, Hailstorm fixed us up, dude. Appreciate that. Always Lantern, huh? I really like this item. I feel like perma low life with Petrified Blood, it's kinda cool. Actually goes for a little bit, huh? No, but okay. Guess it must be because of Law Reef or something. What do we do? Wait, what do we want to take next? Do we take the curse stuff? I need a falling for this. But now I have my curse set up here. And I guess... yeah, we'd have to make this like 4 blues, which is hard. Yeah, we need another helm at some point, and then we can do it, I guess. That falling is not happening just yet. Maybe do this though. Refresh iteration of ignites. It's 4 points. Let's take some stuff like this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damage on a physical takeover as chaos. I'm not really sure where to should go now. Maybe it's gonna take those 1, 2, 3 here, and then we can start removing points here. We remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have another connection. We lose this, which barely matters, and we lose this, which matters slightly, I guess. And we gain 3 points. Do we have enough regrets for this? 1, 2... Actually, if we go through the top, we can. We also save this travel point for this, yeah. So we should do it. Okay, so we can take the defiled forces. Let's do this. Let's eat regrets. Hopefully it's enough. We need 4. Putting. Can I buy regret? Actually, maybe we find one who can stack it now. Okay. Was I a PoE player before Diablo or vice versa? Yeah, when I was young I played D2, but that was very, very long ago, and I didn't play it all that much, just like over the years here and bit here and there, basically. I played a lot of D3, mostly. It's like the biggest game I've played besides WoW. I could probably play the most WoW, then D3, and then it's already like D4, the PoE is kind of equal. But I mean, D4 was much more concentrated in the last like 1.5 years, basically. Compared to PoE, much more stretched out. Back of energy soon. That's gonna feel very good. Can I buy regret? True. Luckily I got it for free. Oh, this guy's so tanky. XTD business. Ah, well. Now we actually have like the big Val DD on the big targets. It's gonna be a pretty big upgrade because Val DD is like I don't know, probably like 50% more damage or so, roughly, compared to normal. Plus minus. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't want to do something like Empower on my Desecrate. Does anyone know like how much damage you roughly get for like having extra skill ranks on your Desecrate for DD. Because you want to level it up, but how good is it like beyond 20? Hello, Pharaoh. I guess in POB we can probably see it. Oh no, the morgue is full.
Man's locker is overflowing. This will do nicely, Exile.
Ah, level 20 it spawns. Okay, so there's no point to get beyond 20. Alright then, thank you. That's a huge jump actually, no? Wait, is it like such a huge jump actually? And then, like, how much more life do these cops have? This is definitely dead.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Ah, it caps the zone level. Okay, so I can't just have a high... Yeah, okay, true, that does this makes sense. So I guess right now it doesn't really matter like how high level my Desecrate is, I guess. Or can it go beyond the zone level? No, it can't. So this is a zone level 69. My Desecrate is 18. Spawns goes up to 77. So does it spawn 77 or 69? Yeah, I'm following the maximum guide for this build. Okay, that makes me like builds. Packed with energy, Exile. Packed with energy. I think it's time for another mission. Actually, we can also do something here. Okay, the easy club. What about this? This gave me arcade as well. Fuck. Fuck, they're all arcade. Really? Starts again. 1, 2, 3. Dunes. Arsenal. How many of them do I need? Level 2. Okay, the Iceberg, Warth. Okay, maybe find one more and we can try another combo. I do have to say that I open the map and then every time I think like, okay, I've done everything and now I can enter, and then comes this thing like boom. Somewhat annoying sometimes. This hardcore trade, Cutty. Did you notice all the complaints about Dragon's Dogma 2 where the game launched? It's died down, now people are just enjoying the game. Yeah, I mean the game has been out for a little while now, I guess there has been some updates as well and whatever, and I mean of course, you know, on the launch it's the most people, and it's, you know, it's when you also have the most voices, I guess. And the people that don't like it, just move on at some point. We got a Divine Shrine, let's use it. I want to craft something as well in the Necropolis. Extra layer of anxiety when you open the map, yes. Like sometimes it's like you open the map and you're like, shit, there's like this crazy modifier, I really don't want to put it on anything, but I have to. And like, I guess you can try to use the frogs for that, huh? Oh my god. And find more scepters. I think the stock was averaging 150k on Steam daily numbers. That's pretty good. Yeah, I heard not really many complaints of the game itself, just like the pay to win stuff was kind of a problem. Actually, I wonder if I just use this belt, do we just have a continuous phasing? Because it always recharges. But I guess it doesn't start, right? It's just like... I guess you can see it here. Movement speed, 17%. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Packed with energy exile. I got this one. I have 4 of these. Skills fire 6 additional projectiles. Alright. I have slight stars in sound. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think the Sneako attack is gonna be really nice here. 100% chance for Nico. And then we get Pact of Energy, we get 45% movement speed, 3 Auras, maximum, and 5% damage. And this build doesn't have much increased damage actually, so... Again, Hillock.
The price of failure.
Hate myself. Hate this. hate
The price of failure. Not even the red blood.
Don't make us regret this.
Salah.
Goodness, Strike is lucky. I really like that mod. Been using it a lot in the past. Yeah, 6 pros is scary, but they can put it on any monsters most of the time, so it's okay. But if not, then oof. Yeah, someone told me Rax died to this League Mechanic projectile thing. So that's sad. Gotta be careful of this.
Fun's over, Reinrot.
Now, there it is, eh?
So, you're the exile. I hope you can take some heat.
I have Corel. Let's go. We need him.
Like the phoenix.
I'd have made a little more show. I can appreciate the foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Actually, it's full clear the rest here. This is a tier 5. We have a full buff. Do you have any idea what is like whole like haunted by Aberrath and devoted to Aberrath and I don't know, soldier haunted and all these kind of like league modifiers are? Because I have no idea what they actually do.
Hello.
You get apparition. Oh really? I haven't seen that yet. Okay. What about these like soldier and Gimlin haunted and these kind of things? Does it also do that or what? Should we do Curse Mastery? 40% less damage taken from crit stuns. Not terrible actually. Well, we go for the curse now, but we don't have the link set. Ah, you have the corpse stuff here. You wanna take that? Okay, that's pretty good actually. That's good healing. Guess we're gonna take the Nico chance. We have another 24% there. Do the expedition soon. That's the last Nico stuff here, right? And I think then we have 100%. Yeah, I know that you can hover over the Roman symbols, but it doesn't really tell me much. It just says, okay, more powerful spirits, gives them more something. But I have no idea what they actually do.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one last.
Laura, hunting cats for a reason.
I don't want to die again. Back to the silence. I take it.
Only fair.
Aura blasting us.
Death is a natural.
I'm afraid.
Hatemus.
I am well acquainted with death. I'm afraid the
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
This one will be difficult to tame.
assassin exile wreak havoc.
Salah.
Movement speed and onslaught. Actually, I don't even have onslaught right now. This one might actually be better than my scepter right now. You can craft 5 damage on it, just like the other one, and we have 19 dot multi. It's only 26 increased. A bit of flat, but also cast speed and higher attack speed. Has burning damage too. I think I use it. Dude, I have only 8 fuses. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, they have like very in-depth guides here. Maxwell, so there is like the leveling tab here for like the 1 to 70. And there's like, you know, lots of tips here and like, you know, the gems, and you have like the step progression here and here. So yeah, it's pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice damage upgrade here. Yeah, Divine Intuition, let's go. Need to start investing in Expedition soon.
Don't try running. It'll just make things worse for you.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
I'm tired of the Syndicate. I'm tired of the I'll find people to rip up in my own time.
And you know what to pick up? I mean, there's wood filters that kind of like teach you as you play. And also, I mean, there's just like different item types and base types and stuff that I care about more than others. For example, you know, I care about wands and scepters. So those are my weapons. And, you know, like certain types of shields, certain types of armor. You can also filter those out if you want. But then you have to like customize your filter. Setting up a filter is not too hard. It's definitely recommended, even if you're just completely new. Can you actually craft dot multi or fire dot multi on an item, or do you have to get it as an mod? I think you have to get it, right? You can't bench craft it.
It's over, Leo. Where's the...
You hear a lot of... You're a smart...
Ah! My items! It's a ring. That's a percent damage craft. Let's go. You got a covenant. Oh god.
Too much
Oh, that's nice.
Exile.
It's a 2-button build like mines. Yes. You have to redesecrate and then detonate. Also have Arcanist Brand that spawns a bunch of stuff for me. Ah, here's the +5 levels. That's what he wanted, the Void Eye. Okay, time for another Kirak mission, I suppose. I think I take the Missile Stain.
One of our technicians has detected a divination card in the region.
Is there a way to get an PDR for free, assuming you own? You don't own Diablo on PC. I think you can join if you have the Xbox Battle Pass thing, or Game Pass thing. At least someone told me that. I haven't seen that anywhere, because all they ever said on the stream was people that have the game on Battle.net on PC can play PDR. But apparently, people with Xbox Game Pass can also do it. And I guess you might be able to sign up for free there for the first time or something. Gonna play Season 31? Yeah, I will. I'm currently updating the Maxwell guides. I'm not sure how much I'll play though, because it's gonna be on 12th. So I might play it for like 3, 4, 5 days, and then on 18th we have Torchlight, and apparently no Rest for the Wicked, so I wanna do those two as well. Damage starts feeling better now. Even though we go up in maps, which is nice. Yeah, I guess like going up in maps doesn't really affect this build as much as other builds, right? Because you constantly keep scaling with monster level in some way, that's kinda nice. So it seems to like buff my damage in general a little bit. And will feel really good. Yeah, PDR is only PC. I guess the Xbox Game Pass or not, I guess this will be only PC anyway. Or do you want to do Ultimatum? I'm not sure if I really want to right now. Was a free cube season in order to spin to win Strafe Demon Hunter? I mean, that is like every season since season 21. But you're probably talking about the Impale version of that, and the answer is no, that's the Ethereal season. Has nothing to do with the cube. This is enabled by the Ethereals. No, sorry, by Sanctified either. This was season 27 actually. Not the Ethereals, this is season 27. Sanctified. I'm going to try multiple characters on PDR. Yeah, I'll play all the characters there. And I'll make a lot of uploads, don't worry. We found a new atoll in there. Okay. It's basically a 5% damage multiplier, right? 5% life. 5% life. 5% damage. It's kinda sick actually. Desecrated honor have +2 to the maximum number of corpses allowed. Okay. Time to buy another map, I guess. Toxic Sewer for 2.
Got my eye on you.
Hi, Shelter. Game Pass is PC too. Yeah, I know Game Pass is PC too. The question was, can console players have the Game Pass and then play the PDR? And the answer is most likely no. Because it's probably just a PC thing with the PDR. But who knows?
Your fight's done, Red Blade. Information now.
take defeat.
I am well acquainted
Oh.
with death.
Could be a corral item.
There is still a visceral terror associated. A savage exile.
6 chaos.
Wreak havoc.
Blessings.
Nope.
Keep your eyes sharp.
There's definitely some pretty try-hard console players out there. Like the rank 1 Barb in the Gauntlet actually was a console guy. In at least the first week, I think. Maybe in future weeks as well, I haven't really followed it.
This syndicate is full of boring nonsense. This syndicate, strong and reasonable. I like you.
Okay, so we have Corel, we need Itat Flat still. Haven't seen Itat Flat at all. And which other guy? Gravicious, I also haven't seen Gravicious. Some people really like to play on console. But yeah, I guess RPG in general is not a very console audience. Okay, I guess Diablo has like, you know, a really large console player base, but the other RPGs not so much because they're usually much less casual friendly. And console players are generally just more casual, I guess.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Now I'm no.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Was more console than PC. I think it's actually pretty even. I'm not sure which one is more though. But yeah, it's surprisingly close at least. For an RPG, it's crazy how many console players there are in D4. Which is kind of interesting because, you know, all the content creators and everything, like everyone is like PC gamer. Like, is there actually anyone who makes like guides playing from console or whatever, like from a console perspective? I don't think so, right? It's just not really a thing. I should have got this guy out immediately as well. Blow it up with the rest. Divine Vessel. What's a good price to spend on a gaming PC? That depends on, like, you know, how high end you want it, I guess. You can easily spend a few thousand on like a really good gaming PC. And for example, I have Starforge, my sponsors. They offer like a range of PCs pre-built for, like, you know, all price ranges and stuff, and you can kind of like see if something suits you. They make like really cool PCs. What food should he get? Cucumbers. Yeah, this tiny divine vessel looks so weird. Like it used to be 2 slots, right? And now it's only 1. Looks so small.
Salah.
What? Wait, what? There's only 2 mods. That looks so weird. That is life, mana, and this is it. I've never seen the 2 mods on Unveil.
Blessings.
Okay, we have to go to the Necropolis. We have a laptop gaming station as well. I haven't really used my laptop much in the last years. I only used it for the university mostly. But I actually did get a new one a few days ago. We're gonna do unboxing stream soon. From Asus. And that might be pretty nice actually in the future when I go on travels and stuff. Maybe I'm gonna try to stream. Okay, so what do you want to craft, guys? Hey, happy Easter. Also, I realized I never put anything on my ring here. Can be live. We just YOLO a bunch of rings and see what happens. Maybe. Oh, gloves. Man, my gloves are really shit. Like, what the hell is this? Okay, let's see if we can make some big glove. I guess you want defense modifiers, and you want... Attribute modifiers will be okay. Okay, so quality. I just do not have a dexterity requirement. That's fine, I guess. Although we kind of want to get spell suppression, but we are fine on it right now. Cold modifier, tier rating, quality. I want like attack. Is that something for attack modifiers? Increased chance. Oh shit. Crit, physical. Increased chance of attribute modifiers. Elemental modifiers are scarcer. Chance of defense modifiers. Want the minimum number of link sockets up to 4. Sure, let's do all of these. Not that matters, but we don't have many fuses. Life modifiers. Wait, what? -1 explicit modifiers. Why minus? Okay, life modifier tier rating, increased chance of chaos. Modifier to chaos. Life modifier, increased chance of life. I might just have a strength requirements. Wait, we did that already, right? What if we do like have a strength requirement and do not have a strength requirement? I guess they do not all rights that do. Increased chance of chaos. So you want to get some chaos rays on this thing. 5% chance not consume corpses. Okay, so what's the highest corpse that we have buried here? Here's a 69, there's a 70. 70 it is, I guess. 30% quality, 700% chance for chaos, 700% for life, 7% for defense. So I want to avoid rolling attack modifiers. I'm gonna get a bunch of rest, a bunch of life on the glove. Okay, let's see. Armor. Wait, explicit modifier is 4. Oh shit. Oh, wait a minute. Can I bury all these things and come back? Or will it disappear? And I don't have any plus extra explicits. Really? How can I make it like +1? They stay? Okay. Yeah, then I'll come back later actually. Okay. I need +1 explicit, I guess. To make a big one. Okay, Kirak, I need you. Graveyard. Okay. Increased monster variety. Boom. Okay. And increased monster variety is actually a downgrade now, right? Like, holy, look at that. Chance to reflect hexes, huh? Let's do this. If you unbury a corpse, yeah, I know, it's gonna be destroyed. I guess you can put it there, and then you can use the chaos thing to, like, get a corpse out, right? And sell it if you want. Wanna be safe, need more scarcer mods. Yeah, I want something like maybe attack mods are scarcer. Make sure that my prefixes are not just fully getting filled up with things. Yeah, it's basically like a multiplier, right? It's like, okay, you have this increased thing, and then you also have the scarcer on the other end. God damn it. It's really in the mood to fight like some Omega Essence. Okay, we're blasting it. Can we get to 3 at least, or 4? Fossils. Our stack decks are worth less now, right? I nerfed them. But people still want to do the Gamba, I suppose. I hate this boss. Especially the ranged dudes here. With the way of arrows. Can like shotgun you really hard. Been working abroad for 7 years. In that case, you definitely want to have a big laptop, nah. I can see that. But for me, I'm usually just streaming from home anyway, so it's not such a big deal. This glove is actually an upgrade if I don't need a Chaos Res. Oh, this is also a nice helm. The new PDR does not have the season theme now. That's coming later. They're hiding it. What are they hiding? I wonder if there's like a thing where you can get up to 6 linked sockets from the corpses, like a really rare one. You can. Damn. How do you tell if an item is good in this game? Well, I suggest you play the game for like a few thousand hours and you'll learn. I mean, just like play many different builds, try to trade, try to understand why people sell certain things or buy certain things. Boah. Ability and the elemental elements, avoid. Let's try to make it easy. Dude, everything has a thing here. What the? Definitely not gonna give damage to the corpse explosion, guys. Okay, no Tears of Affix displayed. You can actually hold Alt here to see the tears. You see? So that helps a little bit. But yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of stuff to learn about, you know, which affixes roll on which item and what are the different item level breakpoints for each of those affixes, and yeah, that's like a lot of stuff. So basically, the main way to get good is just to, like, you know, to always research about anything you do and anything you find. If you do this for long enough, then you're slowly gonna get a feel for, you know, what is good and what is bad. Why? Like there's, for example, PoEDB, which can show you, like, you know, all of the different mods that can roll on items, or like all of the different abilities that monsters have, and like, I don't know, all the different drops from all kinds of sources and these kind of things.
Let's solve this like men. Conflict. Kill them dead.
Where are your first ones now, Ezemite?
I don't want to die.
Yeah, not really in the mood for June here, while we have vulnerability on us.
Hate myself.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Take exile, exile. You really must learn.
It's concerning that they don't have the season theme in the PTR. I think that's cool. So there's still a mystery left and still some cool stuff to look forward to. I need that Orb good, actually. We almost get it all up. We're gonna be much stronger now. Yeah, honestly, I don't even need a season theme. They could just not do a season theme, I think. This time, but yeah. Maybe.
Too much clutter.
Oh. This guy died at 95. Unlucky. So time to start investing into Expedition a bit. I can also go down here to the June stuff. And here's June. There's Nico. Let's get a Nico first. Just make it safer.
Cool winds.
Yeah, this is an upgrade. 25 move speed, 29 cold res. Crafted life. This has no life. Nah. I don't like my life. Okay, let's do this, and then I get a level up here. That's gonna be nice.
Hey,
I haven't used these all-flame embers at all yet. I actually need to check what they do. I only kept picking them up and put them in my stash, and that's it. No idea. Level up. Here we go. We take a... What's that? Minion offense mastery. Okay. There's probably nothing there for me. Ooh, that's a big essence. I don't have a remnant though, fuck. There's Envy and Dread. Fuck it. I should buy some remnants. What the hell is this? Yeah, this was 2 purples, man, but I didn't have a remnant. I'm gonna try to get a few from trade, maybe. So I can corrupt. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, that is so fun to press, to be honest. I like it. But an enjoyer. Not too bad, honestly. And if you compare this to like Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 builds, you know, even something like this is like a very simple build, so that's fun. I'm used to a lot of buttons. So I outlevel the all flames, huh? Pack monsters can drop timeless eternal embers, monster level 72. So if I put the all flame on this thing, will the monsters just be like low level then, compared to the map, or what? If I like level 50 all flame? Arid Lake. I have 6 Arid Lakes, man, what? Okay, Fist Reflect shouldn't matter. There's no physical on Detonate Dead. Or here. It's only my shield charge, I guess. But I don't think that will really do anything, right? When did you use them? Oh. Okay, so that's like a limit. Okay, it's shield charge into a pack. Okay, shield charging reflect does literally nothing. All fine then. Can't even see it. It's funny, the only 2 expeditions I had so far were Dunnick and Dunnick, apparently.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one last.
I'll hinder
No. Don't want to die. Again.
Raker Maloney.
I'm afraid.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Hate the dark.
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs turn.
I'm gonna try to get rid of this guy. Still need it flat on my board here. If that buying for a gem is not it. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. I was like, man, people are really getting like, you know, forced into these like crazy lab farming runs at the start of the league. And I'm like, man, who really wants to do that, man? Is that actually an upgrade over what lab was before? Like, oof. Yikes. I knew what I was getting myself into. Yeah, I mean, it might be like Copium, I can get it in 5 runs or 10 runs maybe. But then you're like 27 runs in and you're like, fuck, do I uninstall now? Barbarian. Silver Flask.
Never provoke a wild animal in its den. You fight for a
God
lion,
must
Sway.
turn if the machine is to work.
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
What? Where's this guy going?
He planned for this.
Ah!
Expected our
He escaped.
interference.
Death is the price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is. When you meet the Life Giver, give my
Much
regards.
clatter. Cool winds.
Okay, I think I have all the Chaos Rest crafts.
Warm nights. Exile.
Tier 1 live, tier 2 cold. I don't know if that thing would sell, but it's a quiver on hardcore in DD League, so I doubt anyone is really going for that stuff. Maybe someone. There's certainly like someone playing bow who's having a blast in hardcore, man, because no one buys their items. Just get everything for free. There's a two-man group. Who's that? Are they playing with Aura Bot and a Lightning Arrow or what? When I think of DD's uncapped stream. Yeah, he's doing a subathon or something, right? But I mean, he's sleeping, so he's not actually staying up and doing a subathon forever until he falls over. So he's basically just living the life of a streamer as normal, just getting a lot of subs meanwhile.
No more deals. Just good, clean fire.
Worry not, Crusader.
Your
savior has even better with a weapon than with words.
No need. Back in my... No need for an inquisition. Is it really in your best interest to piss off a bloody arena fighter?
Monetizing a whole day XD business. Yeah, I mean, I felt like subathons were kind of like a cool thing back in the day when people actually used to like do real subathons, you know, where they just non-stop stream until the time is up. But these days people just do like, oh, subathon, by the way, I'm going to sleep later, and then keep the stream running. And I'm like, yeah, so what's the difference here compared to any other day? You know, like you stream, you sleep, you wake up, you stream again. Like literally no difference. So I don't know.
Congratulations are in order, but the Syndicate's still going strong. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the next round.
Damn casuals took over streaming, and basically, yeah.
Exile. Be careful.
I mean, okay, I can kind of understand. I mean, not everyone streams like as much as me or something, right? So I'm not sure what is like DM's normal streaming hours or whatever. And it might be still like, you know, like a marathon, basically. Just because he's trying to be on stream as much as possible. So maybe instead of, I don't know, let's say 8 hours a day, he does like 12 hours a day or 13 hours, and then he does like sleeping, and then he repeats and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's definitely a bit of a difference compared to a normal, I guess, for most people when they do something like that. And I was also considering something like that where I just do like, you know, a full 1 or 2 weeks or however long a Southbound would run for me. Of just like, you know, 18 hours a day. Because usually I only do that for like the first few days of a season or something, and, you know, not really longer than that. And that's definitely a bit of a different story than just like the regular, okay, you go online, you stream for like 5 hours, 8 hours, and you chill out or something. The main problem that I have with this is that, well, I have to do YouTube content somehow. So, you know, usually, you know, season starts and I stream for like 30 hours, 36 hours, 40 hours. Then I record a YouTube video, then I go to sleep, then I wake up, then I make another YouTube video, then I stream again for 16 hours, then I make another YouTube video, then I go to sleep, then I wake up, I make another YouTube video, I stream for 16 hours. So that's kind of like how I roll. But if you do like a subathon, you can't do all this YouTube content. Like, you know, like this is the main problem. Like, I was just, it was just like fuck everything up basically. So either you prepare like 2 weeks of YouTube content, but I cannot do that on the season start because as the season progresses, I need to start making videos about stuff. So, yeah. Unless I prepare like, you know, random bullshit videos basically. So it's kind of a struggle. Stream recording and editing. Yeah, I mean, I do this on stream recording sometimes, but I really don't like doing that. Not because of me, but because I just think it's like shitty for the audience. Like, I don't mind doing like live recordings because it's kind of interesting doing it all in one take with no remorse. But yeah.
How's the trail?
Thanks to
your hard work. Get on. Remember Blizzard Kid reworked Firebird in post-PDR patch notes and did shower into YouTube video any % world record run? I don't know exactly what he was. I stopped editing my own videos like around half a year ago. So I only just record and give instructions, and that's basically it. But yeah, like the first like 2,500 uploads or so I did myself. I mean, occasionally I still do my own edits, but kind of rare. For example, for tomorrow. Sometimes I edit some clips of my own or something, like these kind of things, but like the thing is that my videos require very little editing most of the time, unless it's like, you know, some live stream clips cut together as a story or something. But you don't do that often anyway. But like most of my videos are not really like edited. You know, I just do like, okay, sometimes there's like some bloopers that I cut out in like a recording, but that's pretty much it. So the rest is just like make thumbnail, upload it, make a title, make a description. I mean, there's like all these like 1,000 little steps that you have to do for like YouTube videos, but the actual like production value of my videos is like extremely low. Because most of the time it's just me and the camera and the browser or something, so... And tips on Trial of Ascendancy in the Chamber of Sins. Yeah, the timed levers, they only stop the saw blades. They don't actually have to be clicked. You just run through.
Much clutter.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time. Another malcontent with a death.
I'll help you, stab.
You are nothing but a wild animal. You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Vidanos landed, Fiber we got Omega blasted, Discord was burning. Just came back from the shower, checked Discord, wondered what's going on, really went, okay, I'm fucking recording. Yeah, okay, maybe. I don't remember that actually. But yeah, sometimes this stuff happens. Okay, what do we do now with our points? I think we do this, yeah, we do 40% reduce extra damage from crits. Kind of like the idea of that. Wait, which Firebird patch was that though? I mean, Firebird is pretty good these days now. Scarabs! What was that? Delirium Scarab of Mania. That actually seems very strong. Ah, shit. Do me and the other ABG must share editors? That sounds like a really bad idea. I mean, the thing is with editors, first of all, you can keep them busy very easily, at least I do. So I'm not sure if my editor would actually like to have another channel. And second, I mean, you kind of like have conflict of interest there. Because if one guy works for one channel, then he wants to make that channel perform as well, as best as possible, and then he also wants to do it for another channel. And if they're like, both PoE channels or something, then there's like, a direct clash basically. Unless the creators make very different content. So I guess it depends on the creator. But, a video that one person watches cannot be watched, like that person cannot watch another video at the same time, so.
Long day.
Okay, I have no more new maps. What to do?
Got my eye on you.
And no Kirak mission. Oh, goddammit. Okay, I guess we just run some random map. Another courtyard it is. Of course, with reflect. I'm not planning to do the chain today, but thanks, Winston. Could probably sell it for a good chunk when you get one. Up their own levers. Can literally pass the locked door. Wait, what? How did he pass the locked door? Is this LE now? Jorah's Sanctum.
Do I know you?
How do you mess an ambush up this bad?
Again, we could arrive at a board.
Okay, fuck the Delirium here. If our friends want. Here's Ita Flat, finally. Okay, I got her. Oh, you want her on research if we can, right?
I really do hate the idea.
I needed them. I'm afraid the only bargaining and until
It does not want to go. It will remember the pain of Sep.
Rax feels defeated playing PoE hardcore. Yeah, I mean, it's only Rax's second league, really, right? That's just how it is. This game is designed to crush you, and it worked. That's nothing to do with Rax. Ah, here's Ita Flat, easy. Okay, the thing is, wait a minute. I need to buy some breach stones at some point so I can enrich them, right? Enrich the breach. Wait, do we have to do tier 4 for this? We have to do tier 4, I guess, right? So I get it to 3 and then to Mastermind, and then we get the big breach stones, right? Are they actually worth something in hardcore? Who knows, man? Maybe not even worth much in hardcore because everyone don't want to do them.
Approach, challenger.
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest grow fitter.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific. Some beasts congregate for a mate.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Exile.
Yeah, for nearly 2 days. Why is everyone quitting, man? Khan is quitting, Crib is quitting. Monka. Oops. That's great, okay. I saw Khan after he ripped on his DD, he just straight up locked into Dragon's Dogma or something, right? Why doesn't it just keeps going, man? It's kind of funny. Boom, boom, boom. Time for racing later. What? Alright, lady, let's go. Yeah, I mean, Max getting to good 8 maps in Gauntlet is actually really nice. So I'm kind of surprised that he ripped here. 7 spells up. But nothing else really. Anything else I missed now? I'm still missing the extra curse. I have pretty much everything else now. What is this here? Careful planning. So it's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 94, 104 decks. Mid game. Okay, let's see where the other points go. Ah, he has a dot thing. You can take that. It's kind of nice, actually. You can also take that less damage taken over time there. Okay. I'll do that.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Okay, I didn't get a new map. Or anything really. You have one horizon, I'm gonna save that. Is there like a way to like easily tell what is a connected map or something? No, right? You can only look at this and you can say, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like these 4 connections. Morph. Can do an arcade. Overgrown. Don't have it. We have this. Glad you're having a good time, Fenrir. Yeah, I'm following the Maxwell, well, mostly following. I've been doing some adjustments. But the Maxwell Ignite DD guide is really nice. Oh look, we're in a lab again. This layout. Whoa! That was close, man. I saw the fucking, what is that mod called? The effigy thing. I think this thing blasted the effigy, man. With the lightning strikes. That hurt. Rough one. had 2 close calls already, man. I don't like that at all. It's so busy to clip, man. Hello, let me see it after the boss. I mean, I kind of moved pretty badly as well. Could have moved better there, I think. There's also like a maximum range, right, when the effigy breaks. Not sure if that is the thing. We just run away from it. Great, I got another Overgrown Shrine. I don't want to see that number. My finger is on the life flask though. Good thing I have that instant life flask, man. That is actually a lifesaver. That saved me twice now already. The instant recovery on low life. Okay, let's see. Wait. Was it already? It was super fast. Wait, what? What's going on here? Didn't I make a portal? Where the hell am I? Okay. $153. I see. Yeah. So here, it was like exploring. Here's the effigy. That's like the old. What is that even called? What was it called? Effigy? No, it had like some other name, I think. Voodoo doll. Got to 67, yeah. Yeah, this is rough. And he was also ghosted. And then he hit the thing with the explosions. Actually, the explosions double hit me, right? So they hit me and they hit the thing. So I get double damage. Right? Can he take this like damage twice on the same thing? Fuckers, man. And if we have Fargo, his regening is all fast. Any tips how to can kill him? Like 3 of Fargo. I mean, if it's just a random rare monster, sometimes it happens that they're kind of tough and you just leave them. There's no harm in skipping a monster that you can't kill easily. There's like a rare monster mod that gives them lots of regen and like a regen aura and stuff like that. If you don't have the damage, then just leave it. The golems are pretty tanky boys. They're gonna hotfix it? Wait, what are they hotfixing? They hotfix league mechanic every single league anyway. But what are they doing? Do they have any details? It's a harvest. I'm not gonna do harvest, I think, for now. How much armor do I have? 16,000. 16,000 is a pretty comfy number. Just need to have the shrine permanently now, guys. And then we're fine. The 8% crit chance modifier. Yeah, I actually took the Curse Mastery for 40% less extra damage taken from crits. Easy. Cause fuck that shit. Ah man, another envy. Okay, it's time to buy Remnant of Corruption, man. This is getting sad. They can't attack if they're dead. 5 hit, yeah. And the thing is, my damage doesn't really go up from haste, it's mostly just for better clear. Because I can get around the map faster, and yeah, okay, I can dodge stuff a bit easier and stuff, and kite better, but I don't think this is really a huge problem. We have Flame Dash, and we have the Shield Charge. Yeah, the PTR is essentially called Public Test Run, so anyone can play and stream and whatever. Yeah, it's 2 days. Everything I want to test out first. There will be a lot of grinding to do in the first 1-2 days, I guess. Because I actually would like to see like all of the bosses at least once. And we don't know how many boss mods we'll need, but probably a lot. Because there's 6 bosses. And they cost more than normal when you do the 200 version. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of like Helltide, Whispers and whatever, just to make sure we actually get the mats. Zir mats is gonna be a problem, I guess, so we'll see if we can even get that stuff done. To do Zir and Undial. Hello, Starling Doom. I don't understand what he's saying. But yeah, in terms of builds, I'm gonna try the Grenade Rock first. Let's see how that goes. Okay, do we have trade open? Clear. Oh god. 2 chaos for 1 remnant. And this is that early in the league? What the fuck? Wait, how big are these normal essences? Like here. 8C for an envy. Maybe it's not that bad actually. What about these here? 13C. Okay, what about the Delirium? None exist. No horror exist. No insanity. Wait, what? What? There's not a single one of these. The fuck? Okay, I guess we're not gonna buy remnants for now. I can't get any maps or any Keurig missions. I got one now, let's go. Burial Chambers. Wild Pyramids. Burial Chamber of Possessed Boss, huh? And crit. What can go wrong with Corpse Explosions?
There's an odd series of
I guess it is one.
We've given the
Did they change how the mods work for Duriel? They gave you like more mods in general now from like other sources and stuff, but you don't know how much. So I guess it's gonna do like more of these bosses easier. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. But these level 200 versions is probably where it's at in terms of like grinding out the Ubers and stuff. And they said they cost more, so you kind of do the bosses less often. Should we do a ritual? Is there like anything good we can get from ritual? Going to some Craftsman, it turns out it's better to buy 5-6 sockets from whales that sell them for 1 elk. It doesn't have to do much with whales, it's just a lot of people playing this game, a lot of people try to, you know, get some pocket change. And crafting on like shitty loadable items is just not really worth it, so... These boys are really tanky, man. I wonder if it's like from the melee mechanic. A lot of months in my embers. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna check it after this map. What do we have? I wonder if I can do something with it. I have no idea what actually the effects. Yeah, the thing is that Awakened PoE trade macro is not working yet, unless there's an update. But I can't, like, you know, look at all the new items. I'm planning to do 1 to 100 runs in PTR. Probably not 1 to 100, but I don't know, I'm gonna do like 1 to 70 or so, just to like see a bit the new leveling strats. And how it feels. Will also be important for the race, I guess. Man, is Khan actually gonna log into PTR, blast 1 week straight? Barb? Now that he's so dissatisfied with the league? Could be a fun race maybe next season. Hello. It's very bright suddenly. What the hell? I mean, honestly, if like these level 200 bosses are like, you know, really expensive, and you don't farm them very often, but they drop a lot of shit, and it's like efficient to do it, I would be like that actually. Because I don't want to fight these bosses like 100 times every single season, or even more. But if you do them like all, like, you know, 10 times or something, and I get my loot, that would be cool. And then just focus more on like actually like farming the rest of the game, basically. Because honestly, like farming the bosses like 100 times over and over when they're super easy on top of that, it's like not really great. But if they're like actually hard and they're like, cool, like a counter, they do like, you know, once a day, they do like 1 boss or something, or 2 bosses or whatever. Ah, that would be nice. So it comes down to like getting the right numbers, I guess.
Too much clutter.
Ooh, much clutter. Is it worth buying this game? It is, man. It's literally infinite value, man. Path for Exile. This might sell, actually. Not many attack enjoyers right now, I suppose, but okay. My first amethyst ring. I literally have not found a single one. And it's pretty good too. Strength, all res, nice life. Okay. I think I want to try to get that in there. I can craft another res with chaos. Ask wudijo for a code. Okay, I can give you the code. So you open Steam. And the code is Path of Exile. And boom. Now you too can play this game.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Yeah, we got a raid from Hype on Twitch. Hello guys. Thank you for the raid. Refresh solo tier list, yeah, of course. But we are kind of far away from that right now, so. Although we have a meeting later, no, for Chewy and me for the updated Maxwell guides, and we'll see where we are. Okay, it's all up. Okay, anything cool we can get here? Mine damage over time, chaos damage. Is there like some poison, mine shit that would work with this? Interesting jewel, maybe? None exist. What if you remove this? I mean, even that for poison build could be already nice. Let's go and get it. Wait, where's the base item thing? Is there like a button for base item? Hidden? Mods? I don't see it. I'm rerolling is 2000 tribute, right? So, fuck it. Shudder. Yo, what? 11C? I guess we defer. Who knows, maybe I'll say it again. Make some chance orbs. You need to put points in the Falcon and the Hawk while leveling. Yeah, you want to level that right away. You're gonna make it very, very powerful. See what things else. Dude, I can't get new maps. I'm stuck here. With like most of my white maps completed. Blah. Not that debatable. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Save. What's save? Oh. Guess what? I need some water, guys. Baby. Oh, I was muted. So, yeah, I was like, I was confused. What is meat sucks? I'm like, huh? Monsters great, increase life. Pack monsters are rats. Reward Sulphite on death. Can drop Knights of the Sun artifacts. Black Scythe artifacts. Okay, it's just a bunch of like random bullshit rewards. But then there's the frogs, there's the rats, there's omens and tattoos, so that's the big stuff, I guess. But the trade macro still doesn't work, unfortunately, so... Nah, I got my Kitaba Herald from Act 5. You can also get it in Act 5. It's the same. Are you sure it must be an Act 10 Sparhawk? Because I got my Act 5 guy. It's the same Kitaba Herald, no? Wait, so how do I... Ah, here. Members of the All-Flame. Difference between All-Flame Ember monster level and area level is too great. Oh. Okay, so anything up to 57 you're gonna delete, I guess. So let's do this. How does this work? Nah, we just changed one monster type to another. Greatly increased experience. Can just get tattoos. So, we basically replace the entire map now with other monsters. What? Okay. So I guess you usually want to do this with like these upgraded things, right? Let's enter. Put the ammo on the highest side, you have the highest density, or remove a pack you don't want to fight. Yeah, I'll see what happens. I'm just gonna try to get a feel for it. I'm gonna close the window. Okay. You like to replace annoying mobs with frogs. Yeah, I'm kind of like saving them up for like the harder maps, right? Because at some point I'm gonna go like red maps and corrupted maps and stuff like that, and I think this is when you want to use all the frogs. I don't know what the meat sacks do though. From Ventura, route to guide, before I start playing Custom Crit, you have to raise a Spectre. Gem and go Desecrate and Cathedral Rooftop, Act 10. Yeah, but why is it Act 10? I thought the Act 5 and Act 10 are the same Kitaba Herald, are you sure? Because I took the one from Act 5. So I was about to tank, yeah. Yeah, we also just have like all these like Templar guys that have a proximity shit and stuff. That's a lot of Devourers.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
I'll help you stab.
Refinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
That's a lot of Devourers. Let's see how much XP we get here. Already level 80 though.
If you think I'm going to say or do...
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile. Hate the dark.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Your chances are shrinking, Exile.
You there, local. Come.
Okay, that's Corral.
Like the death's the only option here. Did you set out to be like the Phoenix?
He drops nothing. Oh shit, he has acing as well. Didn't see her.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
What's my opinion about the league? Well, I like the endgame reworks. I don't like the mechanic too much. It's somewhat annoying that there's like a lot of like random monsters suddenly and I have to deal with this every single map and stuff like that, but okay. Doesn't bother me too much, I guess.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going!
Further.
Away from me. All placed. Shall we I should also mention... This might unearth monsters. You can take them. Go get him, local. You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
A Grimro video? No, I did not. Only thing I watched earlier was the I'm Exile video about the different versions of Detonate Dead. Oh, tattoo. My first tattoo! 10% chance to avoid being poisoned. Okay. So they always go on the small travel nodes, right? That replace attributes. But there's also like 3 special tattoos that I saw. I'm not sure what those do. How do they work? Do they go on notables or keystones or something? God, though, these Devourers looks kind of scary. Especially after watching the PoE 2 playthroughs.
Approach, challenger.
That's how Detonate Dead works. You make corpse and go boom.
Friend, it's so enjoyed dying. It will return the favor.
God helps even the most naughty.
Get to go through the dark
Kapow. Okay.
again.
Your methods are brutal. I'm no absolutely brutal. You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
I don't think I care about Chimera right now.
My kind of murderer, Exile.
It seems like we have the entire thing, there's no Gravicious here. So let's derank this guy.
A big tough man like you should be fine in solitary. Cool wins.
Enjoy, Ma. Really love XP in this map here with this extra XP monsters from the league mechanic. There's so many of these guys spawning. Kind of crazy to see like all these devourers. It's very strange.
Too much clutter.
Oh. Flask effectuation. That's like a tattoo. 4%? That sounds kind of nutty actually. Ouch. Wait, Stygian Inspire. Wait, what? Ah, this is what people were farming last time. With the extra projectiles. So this is just spat out the monsters. Okay, that's kind of funny. But it no longer works that way, right? With extra projectiles.
Too much clutter.
Stygian Wise.
Blessings.
Okay, we got the shock.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Moria Pool. Promenade. Let's do this one. Dude, not even the tattoos are in my trade macro. What's going on? I don't think it updated. I mean, this was from last league. This was from 2 leagues ago, right? Okay, what do I do to update my trade macro?
Stay vigilant.
This. I'll switch league. Yeah, I think so. But either way, it's hard on it. Like it recognizes the league, but it doesn't recognize items from 2 leagues ago. Like the fucking tattoos are not in there. I can't believe that. So. But it says version 3.23, so that's from last league. I have the latest version, last checked 17 minutes ago. Yeah, so tattoos just don't work apparently. Okay. The tattoos got changes. Oh, really? Let's just take them manually and see what happens. Tattoo. Oh my god. Tower. What? Okay, let's see. So that's basically nothing. Let's put this in 2 Chaos 1. And then we have the 5 and Chaos damage Tabor Warrior. So it seems like it's always the same type here from the same monsters. Okay. Okay, are we doing anything here? Like Scythe artifacts. We found a priority pool in that map. I just bought one. Oof. Hey, Time Vision. Thank you, man. Happy Easter too, man. We'll keep the density of the mob we placed. Okay, that's good. So I guess, I mean, these Flame Embers drop very rarely. So you really only want to put it on like the best case thing, I guess. Or when you really want to like replace something really shitty with frogs or so.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
I'll help you, Stab. No! Not in the dark again!
Deeply disappointing.
How are you doing that Time Vision, by the way? Excited for Tuesday?
If you think I'm going to say or do it. If you think I'm going to say or do.
You should have no trouble in that dark.
Want a friend?
Blessings. War Knights. Do I know you? You wear a mask, but your eyes.
You
Sorc,
are
this
prey
is
must
not
be
natural.
caught with
Don't
carefully
you
laid traps. Are you ready, Riker?
No! Not in the dark again!
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Death is an. Death is an.
I needed them. You, I'm afraid the.
Bye bye. You kill some. This make any sense to you?
Salah.
Of me and stuff.
Be careful.
Sounds amazing, Time Vision.
Approach, challenger.
I'm sorry, Robert. Sounds good too. Angry Roar Essence.
Too much clutter.
Can I explain for a new player what a heist in June do? Oh, you're asking about the two biggest things. Well, heist is a completely separate endgame content that you can farm with its own rewards and maps and stuff. So that's a whole big thing, but you usually have like some followers that go with you and you have to like infiltrate some facilities and avoid traps and stuff like that. And break in doors. So yeah, a lot of stuff to do there. It's usually very rewarding to farm heist because people don't like it and they give it a lot of loot. And then there's June. That's like the most complicated one. But basically, when you fight these Syndicate guys, there's always 3 encounters on the map. And they have like different rewards depending on which members are present and in which safe house they will be. When you defeat one of these encounters, you get either like extra intelligence to open a safe house later. Once you have the full intelligence bar, basically, you can do like a special map and fight these guys there, and then you get some special rewards depending on which members are present and how high ranked they are. Usually when you defeat a Syndicate encounter, then you have 3 options. One is release, which does nothing, in the middle. Then you have the left option, which is usually imprison them. You get a bunch of intelligence, and you have the right one, which usually makes it harder, but also offers better rewards. Or does some other stuff like add connections between the members so that more of them show up. Or move them around so they can change what rewards you're getting.
Absolutely brutal! You're my kind of murderer, Exile. You're getting on my nerves.
Hello. Cool winds.
Oh, is this a better fire damage roll now? I wonder, than the one I can craft.
Be careful.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
This is my favorite. Yeah, some people really like heist. I personally don't really like it. I've never really found it, so I don't know that much about it. I'm usually more interested in like the Atlas progression and stuff.
Oh, couple older bastard. flesh. Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Guff.
Just do it.
Your methods are brutal.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Ah, shit. If I imprison him, then Ida Flat will go in there, right? And then we're probably not gonna see Ida Flat again.
I'm no traitor.
So I should just, I guess,
Bye-bye. You kill some.
drop a map. Not a new one.
Blessings.
The elf too. Yeah, Nini is a big elf enjoyer. Some place to find a good loot filter. Well, I can see if you can find someone who made a guide on this, and they might have their own loot filter. Otherwise, you can just follow the loot filters from the forums. There's like public filters that people make. You can follow them basically with your account, and then you'll get them automatically in game. It's just like the standard filters. That's what I usually do. That kind of works.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Solitude does not suit you, Lafrey. Extinguish me again, and I will still burn.
Go on.
Did you set out to become a monster, Exile? Or was it an accident?
I love that voice line.
Like the phoenix.
Bye-bye. You kill so good at.
Oh my god. Oh, this monster keep coming from.
When I'm ready, and not before.
One of strength and dex. But int, that's not really useful. Cold, fire, light. Could actually take off this thing. I don't need any res. A bit more life there, strength, dex and stuff. Maybe I'll use it.
Cool winds. Too much clutter.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Too much buttons for a complicated game. Yeah, DD is like a kind of like multi-button build. I don't think it's that bad if you compare it to like what you usually play in like Diablo or so, but yeah. Everything else might make it a bit clunky. You don't have to do Blood Rage, for example, that much. I don't run Blood Rage myself. Dry Sea, it's a new one. No, fine. Why not? As long as I have a lot more, actually. We can actually craft life on this. It's a big lightning res. Cast speed is not bad. Okay, here comes the big node. And the next one is also nice. Maybe after Peter Armorema. I mean, the relic is not going anywhere. Okay, I have a few more unrails here. Here's endurance charge. With endurance charge on kill. But a shitty ring, unfortunately. Do our first boss there as well. Yeah, YouTube definitely has some cool features, fine.
This'll do nicely.
Big soul right there.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation of imprisonment. A quick death will do. Wars are not... The tapestry we weave is complex.
Grass. God?
Maybe an invitation. Try to folk this. But then on map maybe. Oh. Right. Is there anything else left here? It says over 50 monsters. Let's see what's up here. I could have changed what I like to see stealth to the level system. So that doesn't rely on drops. Okay, fair enough. I feel like that worked out really well in this game. Because it always gives like this risk versus reward kind of thing to everything you do.
My head still hurts.
Go.
I hate myself.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Death's too kind for a monster like...
I just can't bring myself to kill.
Making a new friend I am. Hard to make new friends it is.
Getting T1 map drops and T5 maps. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I have the same problem. It can definitely be improved, but I think that the maps dropping as items is actually a kind of cool system.
Does it want to see what it does? Why? Why does it want it? It is jealous. It is.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Cool winds.
When he said rarity and more mods to Nightmare Sigils. Yeah, I think in general they need to like add something like the Atlas passive tree to Nightmare Dungeons at some point. But it only would make sense if they actually balance the game around Nightmare Dungeons more than they balance it around the pit in the future, and we'll see what will happen, I guess. I could still imagine that Nightmare Dungeon is going to be like the place for like general endgame blasting, and the pit is going to be just like the thing for the masterworking stuff and kind of like infinite difficulty for maybe a leaderboard or so. I think it would make more sense to customize the experience in Nightmare Dungeons than it would make sense to customize the pit, if I had to choose one. Where's the last boss? What was it for? Okay.
Got my eye on you.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking Nico with Pact of Energy and June right now. And then we're gonna pick up Expeditions soon, I think. Right now I don't doing Expeditions, but once I have more points I will do that. And then we're gonna do those until we have like the Atlas completed. And then we'll see if we're gonna keep Expedition. I can probably still make some pretty cool items with it for a while. But we're probably gonna drop June at some point once we're like in red maps. Because I don't really want to deal with June very much. Probably gonna keep the Pact of Energy stuff around because it's just like nice extra power. If the crafting outcomes are randomized, what the fuck? That's a lot of rings. We're gonna reach the Ebony Barracks. You have to go to the docks, which is somewhere on the top left, and then you have to go to the Solaris Temple, which is somewhere on the top right. And then you get a thing that unlocks the path. If you're not sure, you can click on a quest when you open the thing here, and it'll show you which zone you have to go. Running out of scrolls, man. Could take this and YOLO Varlet. Get rid of the mana, maybe get something good. Fire damage, life, fire damage again. Fire res. And fire res. That's all fire res actually. It's like 70.
How's the trail?
The job never ends.
Long day.
How come that Kirax just reset? I did do a mission. Why did it reset? Okay, it's courthouse. That is fine. Here's dungeon. Cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. I guess I just cannot run that. Okay. Need the map tab? You need the map tab, yeah. If you're in maps and you don't have map tab, you're gonna cry very soon. Yeah, I have to get that. I'm actually running out of mana. 40% less recovery rate, really? Okay, I guess if I'm like somewhat careful, it's fine. Big essence here.
Morg's almost full, Exile. Might want to take care of that.
Kinda good actually, not for me, but fire damage to spells, all fire skill gems, spell damage, elemental damage, mana. Sellable, I guess.
mana.
I think he's kind of tanky, man. Despite TD.
Too much clutter.
Let's get out of here. This is the Maxwell Detonate That guide I'm playing. As far as thing in here for 10C, let's see if it sells. It should. 16 spells up. What if you make this like 80 life? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's this blink, by the way, Jimmy, if you're looking for it. Oh, we're almost done with all the white maps, and we even have a bunch of yellows completed. I actually need to check, where is Nassar? Do we have it already? Here. Reef. I need to get the Reef map. We have a Divine Vessel already. So Courthouse can lead the Reef, maybe. Or Bramble Valley. I saw that on Kirax, so maybe I'm gonna get it. Then we have the freeze immunity finally. Not very much like freeze immunity. Did he die? Okay. Ghosted Essence of Delirium. Okay, dude. And then Mamie. First try I tank it ever. Nice. Well built. DD. Surprise. It just works, indeed. I gotta say, it feels kind of fun to play this build. I like it. Wait, is Wingtusker still on the Atlas? No, right? I don't have to do it anymore, I think. Need to read some guides to start enjoying PoE. Oh, sorry, Amarema. I missed it earlier. Are you here? The answer is yes, though. A lot of them. Oh, holy. What are they doing? This guy is Soul Eater. Dude, what are these guys doing? They do so much damage.
Too much clutter. Pally. Is your season favorite change based on level difficulty? I have no idea, actually. I guess to get more on high levels, though. Usually you just get it by leveling your first character to 100, so I never really paid much attention to that. Oh, it's a Basilica. Okay, here we go. I'm playing on League, Quicks. I'm playing Hardcore Necropolis right now. 1 mana per enemy kill. Huge fracture. I mean, if you have level 80 already, Pally, then I guess you're gonna be fine anyway. Oh, nice lag. What is going on?
Too much clutter.
Nah. Flurry enjoyer. Oh, we level up. 30% increased effect of cruelty also sounds kind of nice. Does that go above the 40% cap? So do I get like 52% then? I guess so, right? Deal up to 40% more damage over time. So maybe I take this instead of the less damage taken over time. Sounds kinda neat. Okay, courthouse time. Okay, let's watch the Grimro video.
Yo, what is up?
Nice to hear Grimro is back, man. Like, I actually just like checked out his YouTube and I saw that he hadn't uploaded anything for like 6 months. But apparently he's back. Yo, what is up, guys? Let's see. Got a very small picture-in-picture, I guess. Very small though, so I don't accidentally misclick and die.
What's up, guys? Grim here, and welcome to my Day 1 Necropolis discoveries. So, kicking us off, Necropolis is a league mechanic with 3 different components to it, as opposed to the usual 1. It has the golden monster modifiers, which give you increased loot from mobs in your map. It has the all flames, and it has the crafting. Now, the first 2 are not something I've spent an excessive amount of time on my first day here, so we're going to be leaving those to later videos to experiment with. But what I have spent a lot of time with is the crafting, which is going to be the focus of this video here. Now, to get us started, I want to go ahead and tell you guys a little bit about my opinion on this mechanic. So first and foremost, I did a lot of study on Necropolis before the league even came out. There was a very informative interview with the director of Path of Exile in one of Zizzarin's interviews with him, and he gave a lot of information away about how this mechanic actually works and the coding behind it. So I feel like I had a pretty big competitive advantage on understanding and making items with this mechanic over your average player, and that's why I think I actually probably had better than average results with my initial day of crafting. But I will go on record and say
I don't
really think it's possible to make an excellent or even outstanding or even let alone good item with the mechanic without a reasonable understanding of how it all works, and also without using Craft of Exile.
Let's go class of first timer.
Another one of those leagues.
Which...
I consider Necropolis crafting to basically require the use of Craft of Exile if you want to make something which is good in a reasonable fashion. So that is what it is. It's another league where you have to use an external website and source. It's pretty much nigh impossible to get any deterministic way of understanding exactly what the modifiers are going to do without using Craft of Exile. So, yep, that's going to be explained in this video as well. But the Necropolis, let me take you guys through it. So in your maps, you're of course going to come across haunted monsters. And those haunted monsters are going to be all of the natural inhabitants of the map. And each and every one of them has a chance to give you an unresolved spirit anguish, or whatever it's called here. Let's get the exact wording. It says, haunted monsters in your maps may have unresolved anguish. That is the chance for them to become a corpse, which you can cart back off to the morgue. So if you want to get more corpses, take all the nodes down here, which say increased chance of unresolved anguish, and this one here, which literally gives you 25% chance to duplicate monsters and give you an additional corpse. So you can get quite a lot more extra corpses by taking the nodes on the tree there, which is pretty good. But once you have those corpses, you can come to the morgue and you can plant them in the ground here. Now, planting them in the ground at first glance probably doesn't seem too impactful, but it actually is pretty damn important. The first thing you guys are going to want to know is that any corpse which is not connected to another corpse will not share its crafting outcomes. So what I mean by that is that all the crafts up here, if I hit craft here and I craft my item with it, that will not use any of the other corpses which are not connected, which means you can have multiple crafting projects on the go at the same time, which can be a good way to dump a lot of the corpses out of your morgue if it is full. The other thing you guys are going to want to know is that the yellow highlights here, which pop up, is actually pretty important as well. It means that those 2 or 3, 4, whatever, graves are adjacent to the one you are highlighting here. Now, this is important because there are actually corpses which give you increased effect, or modifiers, or all sorts of stuff like that to adjacent corpses or corpses in a column. And that means that you can get a lot of extra juice from the Herrera modifiers as well. So you can position them next to other corpses and, get a little bit of extra efficiency there, which is pretty damn good. Now that we understand how placing corpses works, let me give you guys a little bit more info on exactly how all of the UI works and all sorts of stuff like that. And then we'll get straight into the actual crafting of items, as well as a few items I've already crafted. Alright, so if you guys want to check out all of your crafts real quick smart, you can view the Necropolis Morgue by using this menu here, and you can view everything. Now, if you don't want any of these modifiers for whatever reason, you can go ahead and burn it, and it will instantly delete it.
Brief, we got it.
You can do this in maps as well. You just have to wait for the guy to walk out of his portal. For example, if you get a really good modifier and you're full, just try and claim it. He'll walk out of the gate, and then you can destroy something else already in your morgue by doing what I just did there to it. You can also purchase empty coffins off of the morgue guy here, which are essentially like bestiary orbs, and you can walk into this area here, which has all of your crafts, and you can right click on a coffin and orb, or put any of these corpses into the coffin, which will turn it into a tradable item, which you can list, sell, and store in however many you want to, which is pretty damn good there as well. That's pretty much all you guys need to know about the morgue. The other thing I'll just give you guys is a bit of a quick tip. If you're removing a corpse, make sure you really don't want it, because it does delete it. I removed a few because I thought it picked them up, and I lost a bit of money there. But that's pretty much everything you guys need to know. So let's dive into the actual crafting aspect of it. So first and foremost, I'll show you guys a few items I have made with the Necropolis crafting. These was all very, very early on, so keep that in mind when you look at the kind of rolls on it and stuff like that. This was a bow I made in like the first 6 or 7 hours of the league, which was pretty good. And this is a chest piece I made, a few hours after that, which I actually made it so it came 6-linked. Now, I didn't have a full grasp of how the mechanic worked when I made these 2 items, so they're definitely not optimal by any means, at all. But they're definitely not bad. They're definitely serviceable, and I could equip them, and I was pretty happy with them at the time. Not very good by today's standards, in day 2, but, decent nonetheless. So, overall, I made these items. Let me explain to you guys exactly the process of making them, how I made them and all sorts of stuff like that, but also how I'm planning on making way better items with the Necropolis, and then maybe if we have time, we can get into min-maxing it. But there's a lot to unpack here and a lot to uncover. Now, I don't blame you guys if you click off the video halfway through and you're like, this isn't for me, I'm not doing this. And this is a chest crafting. These were all very, very early on, so keep that in mind when you look at the kind of rolls on it and stuff like that. This was a bow I made in like the first 6 or 7 hours of the league.
Not bad.
So it came 6-linked. Now, I didn't have a full grasp.
That's pretty good
of how
chest for 6 things, as I got.
These 2 items, so they're definitely not good equipped. I didn't have a few hours after that, which I actually made it so it came 6-linked. Now, I didn't have a once all the smart people figure everything out, it's actually going to be a lot easier to interact with than you might think, because you can definitely make recipes which are very easy to execute, follow, and all you need to do is find all the right corpses of trade or gathering them, and just put them in the ground and follow the instructions exactly, and you will get the exact same item as the person who has cooked up the craft. It's kind of the big brain figuring it out stuff, which is probably going to be either for you or not for you, which is very similar to the Synthesis League and Harvest League, which we've had in the past. I feel like this one's even maybe a little bit more complicated. But let me take you through it. Let's dive into a spreadsheet, shall we? Okay. Let's get into it. So first thing you guys are going to want to know is this is a spreadsheet here I made with all of the different Necropolis crafts. There is a lot of crafts which you guys could get, and there's a lot of different numerical ranges that you can get as well, which is going to dictate, you know, how much you get of each of the modifiers. But the main thing you guys are going to need to know, there's 3 main crafts you guys are going to be interacting with in the Necropolis League when you're crafting items here. So the first one is going to be increased chance of modifiers. Now, in order to understand what on earth this means, as I mentioned, you guys are going to need to have Craft of Exile open on your second monitor, or you're going to need to have knowledge about all the information on Craft of Exile. Without it, you're basically dead in the water. You are a fish out of water. It's not going to be any good. So let me explain all of how that works to you guys. All right, so modifiers. What does this mean? Increased chance of fire modifiers. Well, this is referring to the weight of a modifier with a specific tag. So let's take this one here. This is a...
I don't quite get though, like how we're arriving at a deterministic recipe though. Like everything is just like more weight and higher modifier tiers and stuff like that. But okay, let's see if he has more to explain now.
Bow on Craft of Exile, you can come here and you can peruse all the modifiers that a bow can roll here. Now, the way that mods roll in PoE is it uses a weight system here. So an item on the prefix, for example, let's say we want to roll a prefix, roll the dice. The game is going to check the total weight of an item here, which is 56,658 here for prefixes on bows, assuming it's item level 86. And it's going to compare all of the weights of all these different tier mods, and it's going to pick one. So for example, the most likely chance to roll on a bow is going to be one of cold, fire, or lightning damage, because they have the highest weights. You have an 11,536 out of 56,658 chance at rolling a cold modifier on your prefix here if you were going to roll a prefix. And that's kind of how it works. It's kind of a fractional system, and it does work with that. Now, within each of the different modifiers, you have tiers, which I'm sure you guys are familiar with, and each tier generally has a lower chance to roll here. So overall, that's kind of how mods are determined. Now, what these modifiers do is it increases your chance to get a specific type of modifier based on a tag system. So you can see all the modifiers here have specific tags. So this one here, this leech, is attack, physical, mana. Now, if I used a physical increased chance of modifiers, I would increase all of the weight of all physical tagged modifiers here. So let's say I increased the physical modifier chance by 100%. It would make everything with physical twice as big. Now, this is important because it's going to make it twice as big compared to the other modifiers, which is essentially going to, increase your chance at getting them substantially. Overall, it will increase the total weight in the pool, but it'll also increase your chance of getting the modifier with the weight that it has. Basically, more chance to get the stuff which you want and you have chosen, which is really, really good. Now, we also have the inverse of this as well. So modifiers are scarcer. And that'll basically do the opposite. It'll reduce the weight of the item, which will make it harder to get that on your item here when you roll it. So you can kind of combine this. For example, a really, really interesting thing here is that pretty much every single modifier on bow prefixes have the attack tag. So let's say we use scarcer of the attack tag. So attack modifiers are 1000% scarcer, which you can do in the morgue quite easily. It would take all of the weights of all the different attack ones here, and it would divide them by 10. So it would be 180 weight for elemental damage here, 377.5 for physical damage. Everything would be reduced except one, which is this one here, +1 level of socketed gems, which is pretty cool. Now you have a way higher chance at getting +1 level socket of gems, which is pretty damn good. Now, the other thing you can do is combine these. So if we reduce all the attack modifiers and then also increase the gem modifiers,
why did you turn invisible?
We're compounding this. We're getting a much higher chance at one modifier and way less. It's not full-on blocking modifiers like we had in Harvest, but it's damn close to. You're getting really, really good odds on doing exactly the modifiers you want, which is pretty damn cool. Now, that would be all good and dandy, but even if you did that, I can guarantee you all of the items you would craft, or the majority of them, sorry, would be complete and utter trash. D tier, bottom of the barrel, vendor, straight away trash. Now, the reason for that is that if you increase the chance at physical modifiers, you're increasing all of the physical modifiers all at the same time. Most items you want are going to have majority high tier modifiers because they're so substantially better. Increasing all the physical modifiers here is still going to give you the same chance at getting T1 physical as T8 physical, which sucks, man. You are not going to have any luck. So that brings us to the third modifier over here, which is modifier tier rating. Now, this is what's going to save the day and make it so you can actually make good items. And the way it works is a little bit confusing, and if I didn't watch the interview with Mark on Zizarin's podcast or whatever, I would have no clue either. Now, fortunately, we do know how it works straight from the dev's mouth, and we can get into it. So the way it works is as follows. 100 tier rating, which you guys can see in game here. If I bring up the thing here, you can see if I have any hundreds. I see it says 100 fire modifier tier rating. What that means is half. What does that mean? What does half mean? Well, what does it mean? Okay, half, it means half the modifiers are removed from the tier pool. So if we take a look at fire here, if I have 100%, it's going to take the bottom half and remove them as a percentage. Okay, so there's 10 modifiers here, so it's going to take all these 5 and you cannot roll them anymore. That is the way it's going to work here. Now, the way it gets a little bit confusing is when you get to higher tiers than 100. So 100 is pretty easy, 100% reduced tier modifiers, easy, half. Makes sense. Now, when you get to 200%, it's 200% reduced tier modifiers. I think, I mean, it's a bit confusing in my head, but basically that means 2/3 of the tier modifiers are removed, which is pretty damn good as well. And you can keep scaling that up and keep going crazier and crazier and crazier with the fractions, and you keep getting it more and more narrow. The more tier rating you have, the more restrictive it gets. But the thing to understand here is there are breakpoints, and the breakpoints are really, really important. You need to hit certain breakpoints or your item will be trash. And the reason for that is that the odds are stacked in your against you. Sorry, they're stacked not in your favor. You can see here that most of the bad tier modifiers have a way higher weight than the really good tier modifiers here. So an acceptable bow, not even a good bow, an acceptable bow will have all 3 of the elements at least tier 3. Anything lower than that is basically, you know, not very good. So you would need to remove as many of these tiers as possible, preferably all of them. And you need to know how much tier rating modifier do I need to have in order to remove those. Well, I'm not very good at that stuff on the fly, so I went ahead and made a very, very rudimentary calculator. I'm sure someone else is going to make a really awesome one, which is going to be way better than mine. Let me see if I can find it here. Corpse Cooker. It's over to the right here. Okay, well, here we go. Okay, found it. Okay, so basically what I've cooked up here is a bit of a calculator which is going to help me out. So if we take however many modifiers it has, so fire damage has 10. So we put that in here, 10 mod number, so we got 10 mods, and we put in a weight. It's going to tell us how many tiers remain. So if we have 400 weight, for example, 2.5 tiers will remain. And that basically means that anything on here, which is not within the first 3, I believe it rounds up, unfortunately, will be removed. You cannot roll them. Impossible to roll them. Assuming your item is item level 82. Now, that's a whole nother kettle of fish, but assuming your item level is maximum and all mods are eligible for this, you know, kind of area here, it will cut off the bottom portion here, and it will give you only the higher tier ones. So now you have control over what modifiers will roll and what modifiers won't, and which tiers will roll with complete pretty much determinism. You know, there's a few % chance here or there, but that can be solved by using more corpses. And the trick remaining is going to be understanding which tags to increase, decrease, and raise the tiers of. And that is how to get a good item with this lead mechanic. So I've gone ahead and done a bit of theory crafting here, and I'm going to walk you guys through the thought process on crafting a 3-tier, high-tier elemental attack damage bow, because that's what I want. That's what I'm trying to craft, and I'll take you guys through the process here. Alright, so let's take a look at this bow here. I hope you guys are somewhat following, or it's at least...
Can you cross the GGX a bow chatter?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so let's take a look at bows here. So the first thing we need to do is we need to increase the tier of modifiers. Because as I mentioned, any bow which doesn't have majority tier 3 or higher of the elemental attacks are garbage. It's trash. So we need to make sure we jack those up here. So the very first thing we want to do is get a bunch of attack tag modifiers here. And the reason we're going for attack tag is because it does all 3 of these at once. Because they've all got the attack tag, instead of going cold tier rating, fire tier rating, and lightning tier rating, and using so many corpses, we can do attack and hit them all in one fell swoop. Now the problem here is if we did elemental, for example, it wouldn't be as strong. Now why is that? Well, if we only increase the tier of elemental, we would basically be removing all of these mods from the pool, yes, but we wouldn't be removing any of the other mods from the pool. So we'd still have a very high chance to get all of these modifiers here in the physical damage, right? Which is not what we want. We'd much rather cut out all of the low tier modifiers that can possibly roll from the item. So not only are we cutting out the lightning, fire, and cold modifiers here with our attack tier increase, we're cutting out all of the low physical damage ones, all of the low socketed gems ones, all of the hybrid fizz, increased fizz, and elemental damage with attack. They're all getting obliterated, which is going to lower the total weight of the item substantially, which is essentially making the chance of whatever can roll much smaller, which is going to be good for us because we can then jack up what we want later and make it an even higher chance. So the very first thing we do is 500 attack. So if we check that in the calculator here, and we put that in, so 500, that's going to give us only tier 2 elemental modifiers. We can now only roll tier 1 and 2 on a item level 82 or higher bow, which is huge. So if we do roll cold, fire, or lightning, it will be tier 2 or higher, which is huge. Okay, very cool indeed. Now, next up, we need to influence things a little bit more here, because if we use all of those attack modifier kind of tier increases, here's what the weights are going to look like here. We're going to get a sum of all these weights. So I've gone ahead and done it manually. So what happens when you remove all the bad tiers from all these modifiers is that these weights here, take a look at this here, 1800, 37, blah here, become these weights here, because I've cut all of the bad mods out with the tier increase. And we go from having 56,000 weighting to 7,588 weighting here, which is much lower here. And you can see that it's all removed here. But you can see that there's something funny that has happened here when we cut all of those tier modifiers. You can see here that we went from having cold, fire, and lightning to being the most likely thing to roll here with 11,000, with everything else being dwarfed, to it being very unlikely to roll. And the reason for that is, of course, because we have cut out all of the trash, which gave you the bulk of the reason why you would be rolling those mods in the first place. Now, it's only the cream of the crop, and those are actually extremely rare. So the very next step is going to be increasing the chance back up of getting these lower tier modifiers. So we can increase the chance substantially by getting 1,000% chance to get lightning, cold, and fire, which is going to modify these modifiers here from 6,616 to 6,160, which when you compare this against this, you're basically getting a massive chance now to roll exactly what mods you want, which is really good. But we can take it a step further here, because 6,000 chance to roll a tier 1 or tier 2 fire damage roll is good, but we have to also remember that we do still have stuff like 700 weighting chance to roll chaos, which could still happen, which would result in a Brit bow, which is not what we want. We want determinism here, baby. So we're going to use some less chance as well to kind of dilute those down and make it so it's less likely to get them overall. So we're going to use less chance at physical, which is going to reduce the chance of all these physical modifiers. We're going to use less chance at chaos and a less chance at gems, which is going to reduce all of those weights down, which you can see I've modified these as well, and you can see the overall result here. So now instead we have a total of 20,000 weighting, and we have almost 18,000 of that weighting being tier 1 and tier 2 of fire, cold, and lightning, which is completely crazy. Now, granted, this is going to take some time to set up. You guys are going to need the right corpses, and you need to make sure that you do use the right increases, decreases, and have enough attack tags in order to make this work. And this isn't actually even considering the suffixes. When you want to get into suffixes and getting crit and attack speed and all sorts of stuff like that, it gets even more complicated, of course. So you guys are going to have to check that out as well. But my plan was to just get the prefixes done, get them good, and then make sure I do a multi-mod and have a really good bow. But you can go ahead and go crazy with it. You can fill up the whole graveyard and and go nuts with it. But hopefully this is giving you guys a bit of an idea on exactly how to manipulate everything using the different modifiers. Now, of course, you can go even more crazy. There's like even more insane modifiers which you can do, which make it even more insane and all sorts of stuff like that. But that's going to have to be future videos, guys. We're almost already at 20 minutes here. So the exact recipe for making my bow is going to be this as follows, and I'm going to set it to be 5 or 6 explicit modifiers. I'm not sure yet, but I may also mess around with some increases to prefixes and reductions to suffixes to try and make sure that I absolutely do get 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes so I can remove that. If you're a crafter, you'll know what I mean, but I'm sure this is going over a bunch of people's heads anyway. All right. Okay, that's basically all I have for you guys on crafting. Now, you can apply that to any item in the entire game, no problems, and you can kind of make what you want of it. Now, a lot of them aren't going to be as clean-cut as bows, but I've looked into scepters for the Exsanguinate Miner, and I've also looked into body armors for the Trickster version of that build. Those are also reasonably easy to get a lot of high-tier modifiers deterministically, so you can make stuff like that as well. Now, in order to actually get the modifiers for that, you're going to need a lot of corpses. And right now, no one is selling corpses. I've tried to buy them so I can make my bows, but no one's really selling them right now. And I don't know really how to change that, other than just trying to make sure people know how it works. But try and sell some corpses, see how they work. But if you are trying to sell some corpses, I personally, as a buyer and someone trying to use the mechanic, would not buy anything which is not close to, or if not, the maximum roll of the modifier I'm looking for. And the reason for that is that you only have so many spaces in the morgue, and also it's not very efficient to go and buy really low tier modifiers. If I need 500 attack tier rating modifier, I'm not going to want to buy a 25 attack modifier rating, because how many corpses would that even be, bro? I would need 500 divided by 25. I would need 20 corpses, which I'm not going to buy. Alternatively, though, I would absolutely buy 100 attack rating modifier, because I would only need 5 corpses then, which would be completely good. So if you guys want to know the ranges, let me give you guys a quick rundown on it. So for the increases, the minimum roll for increase is 100% increase, which I personally would not buy, and the maximum increase is 500. To give you guys a bit of perspective, with the craft we just wanted then, we'd need 2 of lightning, cold, and fire in terms of the max roll of increase set. And I'd probably be willing to pay, maybe like 10C for a 500% increase of the modifier I want here, assuming that it works how I want. I haven't actually crafted a GG bow yet, but that's about what I'd pay for it. And then, of course, the next one is the tier rating modifier. It's in a range between 25 and 100, and the scarcer modifier is in a range between 100 and 300. So if you're on the fence about what to keep and what to bottle, make sure you get rid of all of the minimum roll ones. I very much doubt anyone's going to want to buy them, and no one's probably going to want to use them because it fills up the entire morgue. And if you're wondering on what might sell, just go with the maximum range, which I have mentioned there, or any of the meta modifier ones, which give you like extra chance at duplicating stuff or corrupting stuff. People will probably end up buying those as well. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed this very first and very tactical
video. Get 7 jewels off Smart Craft, guys.
Please give it a like if it gave you any information about that for the algorithm and it helped you out. But until next time, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this video, and I'll have plenty more information coming after I figure out a little bit more stuff. Until then, cheers!
Cheers. Okay. So you basically explained roughly what at least I knew, but I hope it was helpful for you guys. Way too dank. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see, like, you know, how it's gonna look when people actually go crazy and then do, like, you know, 2000% increased chance for this, 2000% increased chance for that, like plus 400 modifier tier rating, and then like 400% Sorcerer of this one thing. And then at some point you're actually gonna get to the point where, yeah, you have, like, you know, 98% chance to roll like a tier 1 attack mod, another 98% chance to roll the other mod, 98% chance for the other mod, and so on. That is Grimro that we just watched. He's like a big PoE content creator. Yeah. Yo. This guy's so tanky, man. My Soul Eater. Oh, fuck.
I'm using obliteration ones? No. I mean, we have ignites, proliferation, we don't really need like pops as well, I think. Man, this ignite stuff looks so intense. I always feel like there's a corpse explosion going off any moment.
Sometimes I tire of this job. Another goodbye.
Too much clutter.
Stay in the light.
Bring Elevor. Actually, do I have an Elevor or was it my test run? Fuck, I'm not sure. Found an Elevor, but I think it was before the league started. Yeah, no plans really for Elevor either. I mean, it's like nice to get some spells up, but I'm not like too try hard on capping spell sub right now. We have 50% and we have Lucky, which is kind of decent already. And we're far away from like bossing where we want to have 100%. Yeah, it would be interesting, and maybe if the league mechanic was a bit more like, okay, you can like, you know, interact with it a bit more or less. But if you interact more, then you have like more chances to get like the corpses that you want or something. That could definitely be cool. Spell sub, still unblock recovery. Jungle Valley. I can craft a prefix on this. For physical damage taken as fire and stuff, I guess. Kinda neat. Das ist ein Elementalist, sagst du das? Like exhibition's all well and good until the one hit comes, then it's edge time. Yeah, I mean,
It can happen. But I think capping spell suppression at this point at level 83 is kind of hopeless. So we have to wait for better gear. That's just gonna give up way too much other stuff. So we just have to hope we live until then. Good, I guess.
Local, need your aid. Risky choice. Treasure'll make this worth it.
The bad moves are not kind of anything good and you're forced to take them. I mean, the thing is you can always like move these modifiers around, so I guess it's mostly like get good league. Like, you learn the monsters, you learn what they do, and learn how to, you know, avoid dangerous outcomes, I guess. This is mostly what this league is, I think. Without really a huge upside. Elastic Mundus. Let's see if I can sell these things, but realistically not really, right? 300% attack. Maybe like only the best ones, like 500% attack I think is like the best. We can try to sell some of these. Learn how to rockbook instead. Rock logbook only league. Imagine they make that thing, man. Only logbook league. And bosses or something. That'd be fun. Not sure where to go now. There's life in region, but this is mana in region. This is 4, 4, 7 life region. Could take this life node there. Maybe I'll take this as well. There's an armor and life region and 10 strength. It might be okay for 1 point. $4.1k life now. Can we get this stuff?
Where do we go now? The June stuff on the right. Only right here. Okay, okay, okay. Although, do I want this? Or do we go for the expedition stuff now? Maybe it's time to go expedition. Or we do that guaranteed Nico. But it's very far. We actually have a full circle here. I think we finished the Nico chance, so we have a guaranteed. And then we get the expedition stuff. Also there is this thing, right? Scarab's gonna be found on the maps. Grants 20 Atlas passive points. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you grab this actually, if you path up there and grab this, then we can probably go all the way here, grab this, and start working on expedition as well. Wait, this is a mod now. Physical is extra chaos? Since when? I don't like it. I just start over in today's day and age of streaming. How would you go about it in the RPG scene? Interesting question. I mean, there's a lot of like entertaining streamers out there already that kind of like have established themselves. So usually I tell people, okay, either need to be extremely good, or you need to be very entertaining, or you need to be very educational, or some good mix of those. Or pretty maybe. But yeah, I think you're mostly looking at being very good at something these days. Like, you know, get rank 1s and shit. And tell people how to do that. So how would I go about this? Well, I guess I get more rank 1s. Pretty for sure works, can confirm it. Diablo 3 next season is on 12th of April starting.
That's going to be the strongest DPS or 2s. Yeah, probably like LOD, Nova or something. Maybe Rathma might be the thing actually, because Nova might just be too slow for the bosses. And Rathma might have the power to like blast down the AoE well enough and kill the bosses instantly. There's OP down of a BTR, I think. Ooh. This guy's hurt.
Too much clutter.
Let's get out of here. For sure not Nut DH. Nah, this will not be Nut DH in 2 men, I think. I mean, Demon Hunters get almost nothing out of this season theme. There's like almost no Demon Hunter build that I even really changed in a significant way. The maximum is something like multi-shot, gets like minus 50% toughness and gets a COE for it. And this is kind of like the extent of how much Demon Hunter is getting buffed in this patch. Versus Necro, where you just get like plus 200% damage, plus 300% damage on every cube slot. So it's a bit of a different story. Spawns Meteor on death, okay. Feel bad for Rax yesterday. Don't feel bad. That's what you get for playing hardcore in Path of Exile. Pain and suffering. That's a feature. Oh yeah, the teleport scroll. I have actually not tried that yet.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
Guess who?
Deeply disappointing.
My head still hurts.
If you think I'm... If you...
Bye-bye.
I
Bye-bye.
just can't bring myself.
Bye-bye. You killed Trader Good, okay?
Oh, that's a lot of maps.
It's a ripe one.
I mean, Rex did pretty well. He has like very little experience with PoE. And so for that, you know, he went like to the end of campaign, like, you know, a few times basically and stuff like that. And it's already pretty decent.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific. I do have...
Killing me now would not...
I do have the capability to have someone...
Be careful where you step from now on, traitor. One trap is all it takes.
It's kind of fun getting these little shrines everywhere. But you have to remember like which monster types you have to kill to get a shrine, man. Like I don't recall exactly like what each of these monster types is doing. Someone is buying my Transfigured Gem, guys. Log in. And Gauntlet overleveling makes a lot of sense. I also did that when I was playing Gauntlet. I think almost everyone does that actually. Two C guys. This guy's playing Cyan. Sanguinate of Transmission. Plus to the socket AoE gems. Need that as well. I'm not really confident with this monsters deal extra chaos damage just yet, I think. Oh god. That was fine. Sign day 2. I actually like started with Sign like 2-3 times myself. I really like Sign actually. One of my favorite builds ever was actually Explosive Concoction Cyan. I think it was the first time I did, the first time in the league when the Ubers came out. I think I did all the Ubers with that. I know.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty well actually. I'm on tier 9s right now.
I just bought 2 major upgrades for my build. I did a Narvis knife and replica Mistwall, which, as I said in the guild chat, it's very underrated.
What does it do?
Check it out, I sent the link.
Okay, 1 second. Gotta finish the map here. We're almost at the end.
It gives you pacing.
Oh.
Among other things. And a very big block chance.
Happy Easter. It's season 2 rippy. And it can't really be more rippy than last season, can it be? Like last week was super rippy, but I guess he had like a bit more control and it was like easier to understand, I guess, how hard it is. Because more wisps is harder and you kind of understand, okay, this does that, and that's it. But here you have to kind of like learn all the different monster types and stuff. Okay, no corpse explosion today. Goodbye. Last week lag was insane. Okay, what do you have? Become Mistwall. Chance to avoid physical damage from hits while phasing. Phasing
The
if
basic
it
one
works.
is also good.
1200 evasion, movement speed, cold rest. You had maximum chance to block spell damage that we have not blocked recently.
No life, but yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay, it's Pathfinder. Wait, it's a Scion thing.
Yeah.
That's not yours.
No, someone else linked it.
From Quest Exarch, dude, what the fuck?
That's
0.
70.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, it's not one of the best. Just get a flash charges.
Blessings.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, we're gonna get our last Maven thing here. Look out. Just look out the Gitava guy. I guess we do this instead. The AFK Journey is similar to Clicker Heroes. Well, I didn't really try it yet. We are about to play that soon, no? Then you'll see. And I don't know Clicker Heroes, so... yeah, I don't know 100% what to expect. I wanted to try it a bit beforehand. I just like, you know, checked out some trailer and stuff and was like, ah, okay, let's go. And yeah, we'll check it out. Oh, stuff hurts.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. Even better with a weapon than with words. Don't snuff my candle just yet. Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access. Wait, what about a deal? What about love?
What about a deal? Ah, goodbye. Oh, he's the guy.
The Syndicate fights as one. Kill me once, shame on you. I just can't bring myself to kill.
You honor the way by... I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I must confess.
Still no Gravacious, man. I can't catch Gravacious. I don't get the grafts that I need, man.
I must confess. Then it is subterfuge.
Exile.
Never lucky, yeah. It's actually not a bad cover. But no life, which is not great, yeah, I guess. Let's just take this and throw it. Try to slime life. And I'm gonna do a few more maps or something, then we're gonna play this AFK Journey game. Hashtag sponsored later, guys. Let's hope we can finish, yeah, like a few more maps. We're actually soon done with yellow maps. Going pretty well today, I feel. Done like all the white maps almost, all the yellow maps, or like, I don't know, at least half the yellow maps. Need to check how many are left. Also 85. So far so good. Few close calls there.
The Syndicate this time, Exile.
Ancestors, guide us to victory.
You're making my life complicated, Exile. Death.
I choose.
Death is...
You honor the way.
I actually could have imprisoned her, fuck. Should have imprisoned her.
I must confess. Take your prize and go.
Although I'm not really... I don't really want to fight Katarina just yet. Until we get more Chaos Rest at least. She has a lot of Chaos. We also need to rank up with that flat still one more time. Complete each map in white and yellow and red. Yeah, you do each of them once. Because they give you Atlas passive points. I mean, in softcore, maybe in hardcore as well, like the blasters, they might actually rush to the higher tiers quickly and try to get void stones, and then you can do all of them on like higher tiers as well. But yeah, like a safer strat is definitely to just kind of go tier by tier as much as you can, unlock everything. And like this, your character's power kind of keeps pace with the monster power as you go. Because if you just rush to the highest tiers, you need to know what you're doing and do it on a very strong build. Which, I mean, DD is fine for. But yeah, on hardcore, you know, you can die easily and then... that's it. I'm not really in the mood of dying right now, so... But you don't necessarily have to complete like every single shitty white map or so. If you really can't get it, then just leave it. And you can try to get it later when you actually upgrade your Atlas to a higher tiers. So that's fine.
Clatter.
Need to stay in unrolled maps for a while in hardcore. Even if access to red maps, you usually go back until you suppress capped. Oh shit, okay. Also, press cap is quite far away right now.
But I guess I could try something like that. Yeah, I guess if you have some Atlas points, we are probably fine. And we can maybe start farming like more expedition stuff. You can always just roll like some blue maps. If you have a shitty build, just rolling maps blue is also fine. Oh my god, this is very far here. Actually, if I go here, I could just path through the top instead of through this here. Alright. Maybe I should have done that. Look at this here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes, and then we have this here. And then we can cut off 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe all of the Kirak stuff as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think that's actually not so bad. So we path through the top, grab this, then we get to Nico, and then we can take all of the expedition stuff. We can start farming expedition. See, it's not that many more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps.
Exile. Blessings.
This is a Jade Flask, I'm gonna use it. I could use Jade instead of the Silver. Since we have Quicksilver now. That could be kinda nice too.
How's the trail?
So we have the evasion, we have the armor. I can actually roll this granite thing. Damn. That's kind of funny. If reduce charges, evasion, reduce charges, armor. Reduce charges, curse. Okay, so we wanna maybe change our Quicksilver. But I have only level 22 Quicksilver. So I'm not sure I can roll on this. Duration move speeds. Well, I mean, okay. Underground sea, boss is possessed. This is a Maria, right? Yeah, that should be fine. It's tier 10 though. Miko, you better stop that very soon. And what is this? Haunted by Octavius Nevarius. What the hell is that corpse? So glad I cut out some blood for PoE 2. Now you say that now. Wait until you see the endgame, I guess. We'll see.
I have experienced enough death.
You're not the strongest here. We are. Tell us what we want to know.
There's only one fate for the weak. Thane Jorgen was cast out. Thane. Thus the weak seek. The Syndicate is full of.
I can do it, okay.
Strong and reasonable. I like.
Exile.
Holy. These guys are blasting me, man. What's going on? No, Kazakov. You're a few years late, but welcome. Did I just get blocked by this? He actually blocks me, man. What the hell? Some projectiles.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Man. It's kind of crazy how out of nowhere sometimes these guys do so much fucking damage, but I think this was like one of the league mods.
I might have died. Oh, did I get a consolation prize? Get ready. Strength and faith. And strengthen. My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. To fall. Perhaps to die again. But pure. I'm no. They don't call me Gobbermoot. Some have less faith. If you wish.
Ah shit, we have to.
It is better to reign.
I have to have a safe house now, and I don't really want it yet. Because I wanted a flat actually to rank up one more time so I can do a breach stun. Or I have to check if the breach is actually worth something in hardcore compared to softcore. Maybe not.
If you wish to change minds, Exile, it is better to raise.
Yo, what? Oh shit, can't price check it.
Cool winds.
Dude, what? This one dude blasting me, man. Why is he doing so much damage? What did I give these guys, man? Wait, let me check that. They are way too crazy.
I'll help you, scary.
Illic has very little idea.
You are awful. Bash you so hard, you need to be scraped up.
Looks like they have nothing, man, these fucking goats. They're just fucking blasting me. I mean, I have turbo and... I mean, they're not doing physical. They just have turbo, man, that's it. It's crazy. Okay, I guess the lead mechanic sometimes gives them like bigger pack size and these kind of things, right? So even without any other mods, sometimes there's just more of them, like they can blast here. Next imitation.
Too much clutter.
And the goats are also doing like too much damage to you. Yeah, I don't know, they're crazy, it's insane.
Salah.
My question is, should we run the safe house? If I research... Okay, actually, when I run the safe house, will all these guys get removed and random guys come in? Or will they stay and they just get like thrown to wherever? I don't even have Breachstone, man. Okay, let's check. Breachstone. So flawless Breachstone, right? Does not exist. Great. There's not a single one. Wait, what? No one is selling Breachstone? What about the tools? What is going on? On bulk, maybe? Just some fragments. What? But where are all the breachstones? Where's... Oh, it's here on the bottom, okay. But where's the splinters? Here's the scarabs. Here's the splinters. Show them breachstone. There's literally not a single result in hardcore. That's insane. Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry that I'm wasting my it.flat, man. There's not even one I can buy. Like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna go and buy that kind of splitters individually now. What's a craft now? What? Ah, wait, you don't have to buy reasons anymore for this? Okay, that's just random and see what happens, I guess. It's a map device mod. Oh, okay. So they changed that as well. I wasn't aware.
Cool winds.
Okay, so you can't even sell like flawless breachstones anymore. Okay, so Etherflat is actually useless now. Okay. No monies. Tier 1 live. Dex called. Fest. Tier 1. I'll try to sell these. Okay, let's see how this works. I have actually no idea how the new Betrayal Etherflat works now. Like it's just a okay map device craft, so you just like unlock it and then so you can't actually sell these breachstones for anyone anymore. You have to do it yourself or what? Okay. Unique strongbox. Ah, the highest are drop only. So a tier 4 Etherflat doesn't give you the flawless. It's only I think it drops from the fear and stuff, right? I think I remember that. Okay. So Etherflat is really worthless now, actually. Is there like anything left in Syndicate that's actually good? Like Aisling is gone, Etherflat is gone. Like what do I want now? Just farm scarabs or what? Vicious or transportation? Who's like div card? Did they buff him? I guess they just buffed div cards in general. Yeah, we can try that maybe. But I haven't even seen fucking Vicious, man. He's not popping up. I keep deleting members, but they never get Vicious. I guess we should just do the Mastermind and hope that Vicious pops up in the next round. Or probably the easiest, because it just doesn't appear.
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile.
Board. Show the Syndicate you're still your own man.
With boredom. Let's scrap. I thought God was working through me.
Oh, one less left. Oh. I can actually do Katarina soon. We're gonna get how much? 36 and then yeah, like one more I think.
Enriched Breachstone bargain craft received. Okay. Oh, I forgot the Party's trial. Wait, which one is this? We are in research. Ah, this is Exiled and Null, right? Ooh, that is actually kind of nice. Maybe I'm gonna try a Stygian or a Jewel. Could maybe try a Jewel. I think I'll do a Jewel. Do we have a 2-point Jewel? We have a 2-point Jewel there. We even have a 2-point Jewel there with an extra endurance charge, which is also kind of cool. I will take that eventually. Reset transportation for links. So transportation is just good now. Let's see. Reset. Reforged colors, sockets, links 50 times. It's not terrible actually. Then Gravicious, full stack of decks. Full stack decks, okay. Leo is catalysts and transportation, that's also kind of cool. Ah, wait, White Socket still exists on Marisi. I thought White Socket was gone. Thanks to your hard work, guys. It is gone? Ah, so it's not updated? Okay. $324 cheat sheets. Okay. Betrayal. We've watched colors 5 times. Harvest, okay. Yeah, Etherflight is really bad in that case. Janus, Expedition Scarabs, Expedition Currency. Okay, Elrion, Reliquary Scarabs, the Vicious Divination Scarabs. I mean, I don't think this is such a big thing in hardcore. I guess people are not really MFing that hard here. So both of these are kind of whatever, I feel. Okay. Honestly, I think it's gonna get all of my crafts and then I'm out of here. With Betrayal. It's also really rippy anyway. Okay, am I gonna make a jewel now? Let's do a jewel. Scour this thing. We have only 9 scours. Ah, shit. Actually, I don't think I want a Cobalt jewel. I want a Crimson. Do we have a Crimson? Because this one can roll armor. I want like life armor. I mean, it would probably be fine with like just life and like fire damage and dot multi or something. Let's try Crimson. Fuck. Okay, we had like 1 time in life roll. Oof. And we removed it, unfortunately. I could have kept it because I think it was 2 prefixes. I could have maybe tried to like slam suffixes, but I was trying to isolate it completely and missed them with 50-50. Viridian is live, as biz for life and double dot, highest chance. Yeah, but Viridian, okay, I guess we could roll evasion, right, as another prefix. Or just say, okay, we don't care that much. A lot of uniques here. Gonna save this for twinking. We have now a safe house, let's do that. Best shave scarabs, the damage scarabs, sulfide scarabs, wonderful. We generate 80 life per second. That's a lot of life regen. Cold chaos and fire res. What if I craft life on this and val it? We have vals? 8. Maybe not. We'll see. Hi Connor. Oh, welcome back, Dynamic Vision. Sounds good, man. Enjoy. How much do you hate Merc like after 35 runs? I mean, do we have to do Merc Lab for the Transfigured gem? We could also go for the lower labs and just do it faster now. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed though. Ghosted Necromancer, let's go. He's actually shooting something. So it's when did this guy shoot? That's probably from the ghost. It's green. He's Soul Eater, man. What the? Die. Removal of Aisling. I mean, it's an item now, no? Doesn't it like have roughly the same outcome for SSF? You just farm Katarina as much as possible and get the Veiled Orb.
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here and surprise test of strength, Exile. Hope you're prepared.
The Syndicate's trying to restrain your
You better hope you have the strength to follow through, traitor. Good, Exile. The strongest wins. And you one day it would not be me. Exile, Exile, you really must learn.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Aside from Murklat, there's a 10% chance to get option that transforms your gem into a trans version of the same. Oh. I didn't know that exists, okay. In that case, Murklat definitely makes sense. If you can actually like guarantee that it's the same gem. I mean, most of them have like 1 or 2 transfigured versions and that's it, right? So.
blessings.
Keep getting all these points, man. I don't know where to put them. Holy. I'd really like to get this here, finally. It's really good, but... Awesome jewels. You have like a lot of jewel slots here that I have no use for right now. Let's see. That's Chaos Res. Can we get more Chaos Res? This could actually be nice. 1, 2, 3. Right? No, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Most Chaos Res is just 20. 39 Chaos Res. A bunch of random avoid poison. Anything else that you want to take here? And maybe actually remove Elemental Overload at some point in the endgame tree. Interesting. How come? For this stuff? And we can also go for this here, I guess. But without the jewel, it's kind of sad. I still have to do lab. We can go for the shadow stuff. If we go for the shadow stuff, then this is actually not bad either, because we have this here. Also has life recovery, 10 per enemy killed, which is at least something. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. This is only 2 travel nodes, and then we have the good stuff here. And we can even pick up this. C4 actually dead? No. We don't need this. Let's do... It's a tier 10. I'd rather not do a tier 10 just yet, I think. Let's wait a little bit, we have a bunch of other maps still to do. 7 dungeons for some reason. I think I got here. Okay, let's see what I can do. I guess just do this anyway. Ah, nice. Okay.
Hail, God.
Any other comments we can do? Nope. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Going well, actually. Silo. This. Yote. This something, or what? Thanks for the prime. And a run. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We are halfway through the yellow maps or so. A bit more, actually. Level 86. This guy just ripped at level 95. Unlucky. Okay, Armadike acquired. 2 of them. Orchard and Armadike, okay. I got a lot of maps now. That actually worked out pretty well. Okay, we have maybe an invitation. Okay. Some big bosses here. So let's see our Atlas. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get 20 back. So we can do it easily. We have 2 white maps here uncompleted, and then 2 of these. And then we have 20 points. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're gonna remove this one. Then 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, we're actually gonna get like the full expedition stuff. We're gonna get the full Nico stuff. And we are blasting, I think. We just need one more. We need to do 5 of these maps. And then get all these points. And the map sustain might not be the greatest right now, but I think it's okay. And then you can also move over here to this gateway and grab this map sustain stuff. And from here on, we actually have kind of what we want. There's more June stuff missing. But this is not that important right now. And then we also want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Dunnick and Rock. We care about these two much more than the others. Okay. Looking good, guys. How many maps are missing here in total? Nothing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 white maps actually. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19 yellow maps. 11 white and 19 yellow maps are still missing. So we're gonna get a lot of points here anyway. I'm not sure what to do with all these points at that point. I guess he's gonna try to grab more map sustain here so we can probably go up and get the Kirak stuff. Also grab shrines. So it's right here at the shrines. 1, 2, and we can take this stuff. Makes it a bit easier and faster to farm. Also gonna be right there. Shrines will be kinda nice to take. Just makes the progression through the red maps much easier. We don't get like much juice out of it. But I think that's okay. And then once we have completed the Atlas, we can switch to like a bit easier strat and remove all the Nico and all the shrines again. Or just do the second tree actually. It's kind of cool, it's the multiple trees. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good luck, Division. I'm making a plan already. Alright, guys. I think this is it for the PoE for the night. And we're gonna do this AFK Journey game now. How about that? Let me just stop to edit stuff. We're gonna continue our hardcore journey tomorrow and see if we can reach like level 90 something, I guess. Finish all the at least white and yellow maps. And then start on reds maybe. Alright, let's do it. Oh, they actually have a lot of viewers. 23,000 viewers in that category. AFK Journey. Okay, they must have like a big thing going there right now.
Bunkers. That was a good clip here, but okay, 1 second. So let's set this up here. I installed this earlier. So I have not played this yet. I'm gonna try it out for the first time. If you want to learn anything about this game, it's for free, by the way. AFKJ, exclamation mark is the command. Also, let me... grab the link here. Start. So that's what we're gonna do. It's for like next like 2 hours or something. Oh, whoops. Didn't actually make an account. Okay, let's do that real quick. Should be fine. So that's auto login. Okay, get code. Okay, that was easy. I'm downloading this real quick. Okay, while we're waiting for this. Oh, Dundee. How's it going? Okay, do we have the overlay? Correct. Let's move this over here. Yeah, okay, we have the counter there. Guess I can make it a bit larger or something. So, new game here. It's gonna add that in addition to the other rotation. Okay, after that I can in it here. Okay, so if you want to learn about the game here, so exclamation mark AFKJ, that's the command here. This is this page. It's a free download. So it seems like it's basically like some fantasy RPG. You have like your little like fellowship basically with like a group, and you travel along like some map, and you can do like some interesting like combat and stuff with strategy and like the right team setup and these kind of things. So this is basically what's going on here. You can also play this on mobile as far as I know, but there's a PC link here. I think they specifically asked me actually to play this on PC, so that's what we're doing. Let me see if I find some more info. The world is called Asperia. Embark on your own legendary adventure in this magic world with picture book-like graphics. Okay, let's see. Okay, classic strategic cards and real-time battles. Okay, lots of different enemy types, terrain types, different characters and stuff. They apparently have like 200 different like characters in the entire game, 40 heroes. Yeah, one thing that actually intrigues me was that you can actually do a lot with strategy and with like timing and these kind of things apparently in combat, so this is something I am kind of intrigued for. But also at the same time you can kind of just, it's called AFK Journey for a reason, I guess. You can kind of like progress AFK basically. It's like, you know, some part idle game, I guess.
Right, create a character, explore Asperia, recruit companions, experience strategic battles. Okay. There's also other stuff other than the main quest. The Dream Realm. Challenge behemoths to collect abundant rewards. In the Dream Realm, you can challenge different monsters every day. Each monster has multiple difficult levels. Becomes stronger as the difficulty increases. Okay, Honor Duel. Challenge other players in a fair gameplay. You can choose an initial formation of artifacts and heroes to embark on a series of challenges. Okay. Arcane Labyrinth. Have fun in a roguelike gaming mode. Oh. I gotta try this. I like roguelikes. In Arcane Labyrinth, choose an initial team of deployed heroes. All the explorers will be adjusted to designated levels of your chosen difficulty. Okay. And guilds. I also have guilds. Okay. Let's check it out, guys. Is it done? Almost. Sequel to AFK Arena. I've heard about that one, actually. There was actually someone here earlier who said that they're actually playing AFK Journey for a while already and they really like it. Who was that? I'm not sure if they're here still. Moody Guild when? 270 asked me anything. Ah, look, there's someone. Yeah, I have no clue about this game, so I just literally just checked out a few details and I saw like a trailer and some gameplay and I was like, okay, let's do it. Can I not go full screen though? What's going on? Maybe after the intro? Let's listen to this, I guess. And you YouTube folks, you hear that as well, right? It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see that there's like 30k viewers right now on this category or something, but I guess there might also be like some hashtag sponsored. But yeah, there's me. Seems like they have like a big push right now. Meek girl. So why can't I go full screen, by the way? Can I change this? Okay, let's just go through this, I guess. Oh, nah, Alt Enter doesn't work. That's how do I make this full screen? You can't hear it. Okay, I can fix that. Open sound settings. Okay, let me just fix that real quick. I think here. Okay, now you guys should be able, oops, to hear that. Let me know if you still can't hear it. A mystical house.
You lost most of your powers somehow. I woke you up because
Okay, I like that you can click and actually see the full text.
It's getting serious. All the villagers will be in danger if we don't put out that
Who's Chippy?
As you're familiar, Chippy wanted to protect your beloved village. So
You hear it sound, okay. F11. No, it's like a window, it's not like a browser. F11 is for browser usually.
But the fire is getting out of hand. Do you want to go and see for yourself, Magister Merlin?
I'll take a look.
Just take care of yourself. You've been in seclusion all these years. No one knows you're here. If you just go out like this, it might stir up some trouble. You know, you're probably the most famous mage in Asperia. Before going out,
Yeah.
you use some magic.
I need to figure out how to do full screen. I'm gonna go into the settings after this intro, I guess. Select your character. Ah, look, we can... Okay, body type A and body type B works a bit different here. Skin. Okay, outfit. Looks very fancy. Looks very androgynous. Okay. Eyes. Let's go with this. Okay.
It's fine, confirm. What's that? It's like some title or something. Wonder, I like that one. Move the cam. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it in a second. I guess I can move it to the side, so... I guess we do this here. Okay, is there a setting somewhere? Graphics. Full screen beta. Let's try it. Ah, look, here we go. Anything else? Battle. Okay, let's just try it out and see what happens. Move your joystick. Ah. My joystick, guys. Okay. Okay, we can collect stuff. Gain 450 gold. Okay. Wait, is that like a better way to move? Can I do like double... Ah, I can do WSD. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, so we can walk with WSD. Is that an improvement over AFK Arena? Yeah, I've not actually played that. I only heard about it. But yeah, so it has like open world and can go anywhere you want and explore and do quests and stuff, so it sounds kind of cool. Looks very dreamy. Oh, wait, we're in combat. Okay, now is the perfect time. So is this round based? Or turn based? Or is this real time actually? Because I read that there was like, you know, some kind of like reaction thing. Okay, kapow. Yes. It's kind of funny, just like walking animation.
If it weren't for Chippy tagging along, how about you dispel your disguise so I can see my old friend again?
What?
Oh, General, the Magister's condition, you see? He's forgotten you again.
It's okay, Chippy. No matter how many times he forgets, I'm happy to reintroduce myself. I am Hogan, the former leader of the heroic order of the Lightbearer Empire.
It's on PC right now, but it's also on mobile. The download link leads to the PC link though, I think, but you might be able to select.
We've been friends for decades, and our friendship... But this is no time for small talk. They don't belong in Ryham. How could they just appear out of nowhere?
The fire brings them here. How about this one?
Seems my instincts... Please, give me a hand.
Okay, new journey. Is that like a new quest? Oh, we have a torch now. Oh, we can zoom in as well. Okay. Ah. Okay. I can zoom out and just... You can actually zoom out really far like this. Okay, kind of cool. It's not even 10% of the map? Okay. So what do you do when you're level 270, by the way? You said, how long did it take for you to get there? Scabs trigger? Suspicious man. Saw this guy. I'm here to enjoy the fireworks. Why should I run? Oh, no voice. Okay. Been playing since the beta. We just in 2013 October. Okay. And how much time have you put in this game? Okay, so what is this now? So you can move them around. You can swap them. Or you can move them. Okay, so you can do positioning. Battle. Okay, let's see what else. All this auto cast the ultimates. Oh, we have a bow. 2 kills. Combo.
I like this animation at the end. This is like, you know, ding ding ding. Okay. Let's go. You're free to play, haven't spent on it. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice if there's like some viable free-to-play path as well. I mean, usually for free, especially mobile games, you know, there's usually some pay-to-win elements. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But it's cool if there's actually like a viable way to play it free-to-play as well. No one played the first ever AAAA game from Ubisoft. Dude, when I watched that, what was it called? Skull and Bones, right? And I saw that these ships going into the coast. And then they were like doing this like tree felling animation. AAA, yeah. AAAA. Yeah, that looked like a mobile game as well. I don't really do now. Okay, what's obtained? Can you buy heroes like in AFK Arena? I guess you can. I know there's like at least like 40 plus heroes or something. And yeah, I mean there is like a shop, so I haven't seen it yet though. It's kind of nice that you load out the game that's actually not like, you know, in your face, like, you know, shop and everything immediately, so that's kind of nice. Already better than Diablo Immortal. It's time to look very cool, guys.
General.
Chippy.
This will cost you extra.
This game is loud. Oh, I can lower it a bit. Sorry. Wait, is it too loud? Okay.
That's not fair. Anyway, looks pretty. That's right. We think it's. Whoa, a talking hamster? You're in that case.
No.
This gentleman with the general must
It's
be
fine.
elite.
Okay.
I gotta say, picking a hamster as your familiar is rather unique.
I'd normally overlook your banter, Valen.
It's rare to
Yeah, maybe when you load it up the first time it might be a bit loud or something. I lowered it myself as well on my own volume.
How would you like me to address you?
Wanderer.
An interesting name. I will remember it. Forgive my rudeness.
An interesting name.
I'll be sure to make it up to you once this fire has been dealt.
Okay. Stay alert. Okay, so can I just like go off the path as well? Can I like click that by the way and like walk there automatically? No. Okay, so we have to move ourselves here, either with the joystick or WSD.
You seem more interested in who started the fire than in putting it out.
Oh. That's the witch that this other guy was talking about.
Saw you casting a spell with my own eyes.
It's not that easy to quench a greedy fire, my dear. I'm just trying to help.
The Scarlet Sorceress is as beautiful as her fire is dangerous.
Dangerous? You're quite right. If this were my fire, you'd all be ashes by now.
So she's the Scarlet Sorceress. Chippy has heard of her.
Anastasia artist to clear all zones for quests, puzzles and all that. We have not yet 100% map completion. Okay. And you played it since half a year roughly?
Magister, if Chippy is not mistaken, it seems like the Scarlet Sorceress is staring. What do we do, Magister? She's staring really hard.
Oh. Romance arc, guys? Gaze back.
You made me think of someone. The divination was right. This night was awful. I shouldn't have gone out. I'd appreciate not being disturbed any further. I'm leaving.
I need to send chatbots when I'm playing this. And who's chatbot here?
I demand compensation.
I actually had a sponsorship once where they did that. I'm pretty sure at least I did that. And I was very annoyed by it.
Don't you dare try to get away with this.
And they asked me to do it again later, and I just said, no, fuck it. Thanks. That was an awful experience.
Something's the wind. It's suddenly so loud.
There's a lot of like story and stuff, but it might just be at the start.
What is that?
What do you mean exclamation on grip 2? Okay, now we have a lot of elementals and stuff. Yeah. So it seems like the battles are real time, right? So how do I actually... This guy's about to die, by the way. He's almost dead. Can I like reposition him and stuff?
Fly, my beautiful flame.
Okay. Okay, we can pause. And we have to times 2. So either I have normal pace or times 2. But how do I like select my guys and do something with them? Or do I only like set it up at the start? I guess you can probably do something with like, you know, timing stuff at the right moment and so on. I love AFK Journey, my little guys. Let's go. What is going on?
You awake? How are you feeling?
Why is Nini in this game? Well, I didn't make my character like Nini, so she appeared anyway. I'm great! No, are you worried? Okay.
Defeated the huge wind elemental, but glazed over and fainted before I could apply. Anyone with a heart would worry about you. You passed out for a while. General Hogan and his men put out the fire. Then he
That
returned to
power.
Yellowstone.
Yes.
He ordered me to stay here and look after. Before he left, the general told me to make sure that when you woke up. What a strange request. Do you often forget things? Also, how much do you remember of what just happened?
There was a boy with a duck. I actually don't remember that.
Scarlet Sorceress, Muriel. You're a Magister, so perhaps you've heard of her. She was identified as the culprit by young Master Rowan. That kid with the huge bag and the duck on his head? He's Rowan, the second son of the wealthiest man in the Empire, and head of the Mithril Consortium. General Hogan took the two of them back to Holland. Muriel's attitude towards you was unusual. When you passed, did you know her from before? That's rather odd.
Magister? Yeah. Chippy checked all around. Mr.
Okay.
Galen told you that the general will...
There might be enemies on the road, although you might not.
Of course! The Magister is the
I untangled, but the Necromancer guy spawned at the door. I can't go through the door. I can try to flame dash maybe or something.
Anyway, however, before leaving for Hollowstone...
Need a hand, friend?
Ah, new guy. Okay, roving swordsman, warrior, light bearer. So is our new dude now. You can go back to the mystical house by using a magic. So here has played AFK Arena, so I heard a lot of people talking about it already. Yeah, this is apparently a sequel to AFK Arena, exactly. Which I have not played, but I heard about it, and some people have talked about it earlier. This is another hamster? Is this like a hamster, like, sorceress? Like, it's like a little knight. Are we gonna get bunnies too, guys? Yeah.
Even the goddess Dura can't control Merlin. Perhaps it's just the Magister. Chippy, what's with you?
Can you play that, John Lawson?
That's not like you. Oh, you are right. The Magister is the greatest mage in all of Asperia.
It's actually a fun game compared to most AFK games. That's good to hear.
Magister Merlin,
Seems pretty well made.
You seem to be in quite a bit of trouble. Shall we find someone to lend you a helping hand? Leave it to me. I know a few people.
It's free, by the way. Exclamation mark AFKJ. Come to the Noble Tavern. I'm gonna recruit her for sure. Oh wait, who are we getting now? Okay, it's not the red-haired sorceress Nini, unfortunately, but I'll take it, I guess.
Those who know will
Wait, who's that? Okay, Shadow Serpent. Okay, what else? Can I not do anything else right now? Okay, I guess it's still in tutorial, so... Chapter unlocked. Okay. Let Chippy lead the way. Tap here to quickly head to the quest destination. Ah, so you can like auto walk there. He's a dude. Wait, it's our guy from earlier. New journey.
Took you a while. I've been waiting out here in the cold all day. They say it's always autumn in Rhyham, but...
Yeah, there's a bit of gameplay, don't worry. For now it's like a lot of intro and stuff, but we had a few combats.
But recently, Rhyham's been getting colder. It's all...
My apologies, Miss...
Yes, we should be introduced. You are Valen. I am Hemi.
Hammy. There's Chippy and Hammy, guys. Is that a problem?
Nope.
Chippy told me that General Hogan ordered you to protect the Magister. You must know that serving the Magister is an honor, but it's not easy. I'll be observing you. I hope you'll become a competent retainer.
Apologies again, but I have to correct you.
How am I playing? This is AFK Journey right now.
Protecting him is just my current task. Unless your Magister is someone like the...
Gonna do that for the rest of the night.
You're that right. Well, the Magister, he is Ouch! Why did you just step on my foot, Hammy? Oh, sorry. Chippy likes to spout nonsense. Don't mind him. Once you spend some time together, you'll realize that although the Magister isn't Merlin, he is just as powerful. You'll see that he is practically the same as Merlin.
Merlin.
We should get going. I really want to...
Nini, tell us about Merlin.
Possible. I need a hot drink to help me warm. Dura above.
Okay, let's go. So I need to figure out how this actually works. Here's the chests. Treasure found. What's this training sword? Obtainable. What was that? FK rewards. So, okay, this is probably like, okay, you can get like, you know, certain stuff like by playing actively, and there's also certain stuff you can get like by just like idling, I guess. Here's a dude. Combat. Explosive barrel. It's a battlefield mechanism that you can activate. Tap the barrel and tap any tile in range. Okay, that's a button below the explosive cancel. Deals massive damage instantly. Okay, it has friendly fire. Okay. Okay, again, I have a lot of them actually. I have 5, 10, 11. Okay. So I should try to hit like one of these barrels basically. What did I do with them exactly? Explodes after being triggered, dealing damage equal to 45% of max HP. That's a lot. So now what? Explodes barrel is more than decoration. Oh. So in that's okay, in this case I blew up this one dude in the back. So I can always just click it when I want. Okay, delete these guys. Okay, this is my band now here, guys, with the random shadow serpent mage. It's kind of funny, like all these like little adventurers, and then there's this guy. What do you know? Tank equipment. Okay, equipment level 10. And some stuff. Can I see what this does exactly? Rare plus. Okay. Level up.
Awesome! I mean, Chippy is grateful.
Mm-hmm. First puzzle. Ah, look here. So can you blow this up? Wait. Can you own this or something? Or what is this? Okay. Elite challenge. Oh shit. Wild Wolf. Gains a buff and a wolf companion is in adjacent tiles. Consider spreading out your heroes to prevent the wolves from buffing each other. While the hero that is good, I can disrupt enemy formation. Okay. I mean, right now he's alone. But I guess he might summon more. I don't know, let's go. So it's basically a bit like go to auto chess or something, I feel. Or like, what is that, TFT, right? Teamfight Tactics. Kind of feels a bit that way, like you set it up, but you also have like this continuous progression of like your... Oh shit, there's actually more wolves now. Oh, they deleted the hamster, whoops. These guys are rough, man. Did I die? I think 4 of my guys died and the hamster won. Okay, easy. Let's go. Okay, got some stuff. Yeah, there's this roguelite mode. I read about that earlier. So that's definitely intriguing. I'm not sure when I can get there though. Glowfly fruit. Okay. That's a good movement speed buff. Oh, we can stack it. Oh, let's go. Ah. High wall. Walls may appear. Also block the movement paths of all units. Can block the normal attack path. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... these guys are just chilling. So I guess this guy's gonna cast over it, and this guy has to run around it, I imagine. So in that case, we can move one of our guys here. Do this or something. Let's try. That mode makes you think about which upgrades you get, otherwise you don't get to the end boss. Can I do this now already? Can I just go there with my heroes already? Like, where is it? Yeah, in the labyrinth, exactly. This is like something that I would like to try, actually. The growth path is now open. Okay, what is that? You can earn tons of resources by following the growth path, completing its quests. Okay, so it's like basically like the season journey thing. Okay. Alright, so we're getting some stuff. Cool. What's that? Journey's gift. Okay, it's like login reward or something, I guess. Anything else? Ah, we can see all the heroes here. It's like some overview of all the heroes. Okay, got some stuff.
Do we have to fight? No. What's that thing? Oh, the wolf is angry. Ah, okay. We lost him. Waystone. Wait, can we go there? Or like, what is this? Is this like map exploration or something? Okay. There's also... Oh shit. Wait, are they both coming together now? Yeah, I don't know the eye patch. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the heroes, I guess. We can take a look after this. A faction bonus will be triggered on multiple heroes of the same faction as exploit, granting them bonus stats. Check the faction bonus of the heroes. Aim to activate a more powerful faction bonus as you build up your formation. Okay. Lead Gruglan. Focus on beating Elite Gruglan first. Okay, I see like faction bonus is like it's just a number mostly. Okay, who's the elite here? Gruglan Wolf Rider, Elite Gruglan. So okay, how do I tell my guys to go for this guy first? He's like in the back and the furthest away. Like how do I do this? I guess we have this guy tank everything on the right, Copium. And I put them all to the left here. Can I like give them some orders or something? No. Red line. Let's do it. Okay. So the elite guy that I tried to kill first is dying as the 4th. Maybe 5th. Nice. Okay, doing all of the ultimates now. Yeah, great. Well, we won. So. Crip said he's done it today. Group mode was too easy for him. I mean, it's Crip. Wait, there's another round. Oh, wait, they both came here at the same time. Okay, so what is this here? Bandit Healer. Vanguard. Sandsoul. Ursoul. So I want to get rid of that healer. So we're gonna try the same strat. Ah, wait, here's a wall, actually. Wait a minute. So what about if we do everything here on the one side? Put them in the back. Okay, let's try this. Dude, they're killing my mage here in the back. Dude, there's more hamsters. They're killing my mage. But it doesn't matter if they die in like a single combat, right? They always come back. This is a tough fight, actually. I'm dying, yeah. They're all almost dead. There's not PoE now. PoE is gonna be more tomorrow, don't worry. Okay. We won this one. So I don't have any like healing to do now, right? Like every combat I'm always like just full. Tap and hold. Boom. Oh, it burns through the forest there. Current difficulty is relatively high. Uh-oh. Where is that? 11. I'll see. Can we do that? Is there not like some elite guys? The elites seem really rough. He's an elite dude. So I might not win this. Who knows? I guess we're gonna try to get rid of the 2 wolves here. And we have this guy here in the front. Why is she level 1, by the way? Level 10, level 10, level 11. These guys are level 1. I think I need to rank them up. I forgot. Let's do something like this.
It's time to show you my moves.
Yeah, show the moves, man. Okay. He actually like does like some multi-attack there. And a lot of damage. If he doesn't die there now, if he heals somehow, it could be good.
Ah man, he almost sold the elite there. Let's go. I like the hamster. Okay, we got this. 4 kills. 5 kills. Pentakill. The hamster man. Okay. Good out the mage. Yeah, let's see. So, how does that work? Okay, let's loot this here. Defeat treasure keepers or claim the rewards. Guide. Crimson treasure. That's kind of cool interface here. Crimson treasures hold valuable items and often guarded. They bear distinctive marks, which is also displayed. Count above the chest indicates the remaining total number of treasure keepers. You only claim treasure after defeating all the keepers. Oh. Well, we have 1 out of 1. So how... Ah, here we go. Yeah, so it's like a big chest you can unlock there. So how do I do my... You've received quite a few invite letters. Ah, it's always her. Let's try it. Are we gonna get the witch? How long is the story? Yeah, maybe Scab's Trigger knows that. He's played this game a lot.
Be grateful that you're allowed an audience.
Ah, it's another witch. Very thorny. Okay.
By my life and honor, I shall protect you.
Lucius. Okay, a shield dude. Another hamster. They really have a lot of hamsters here. Another one. Okay. And another one. Wait, is that the same one? I think it's the same one.
What's wrong with a good sneak attack?
Oh dear. So he's like an epic or something? He's purple.
Do you need a fire?
Ah, here's the witch. Let's go.
May flowers blossom across this land.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we found Nini, guys. So, how do you do this now? How many of these things do I have? 4. So I could do 4 more if I want. There's epic recruitment. Stargaze station. What is that? Ah, so you have like some stronger guys or something. Not obtained. We have 2 tries, apparently. Are these the same guys though? Guess right. Yeah, we can like upgrade our party a little bit, I guess. And apparently you can have a lot of these guys at the same time, so... I was only fighting with 5. Dude, I got a epic hamster, man. Well, legendary hamster. Don't forget Cessia. That's the Black Witch, huh? You got 2 dice. Wonderful. Okay. So, no witch for us. But you have the other one. This one. Okay, what's this here? Emporium. Okay, so it has like some... Epic guaranteed. Okay, here's the shop. Also, it's like limited time offers and stuff. Okay. Resonating Hall. So what now? Hands of Resonance are core members of the Heroic Order. The level is shared with all heroes. Okay. Let's try changing numbers. Ah. So it's kind of like a main hero, basically. Wait. I have her.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's make her the What about... Let's... Wait, can we do this with Nini? Here's Nini, so... How do I change this again? Confirm. Wait. Ah, this is... Okay, now we have Nini here as the Resonance hero. Easy. Scout Witch. Let's go with that. What about this one? Can I have this guy up? Yeah, he seems nice. I'm gonna keep it going with this guy. There's an exclamation mark. What's that? Elite, Elite Plus. Ascent. Let's go. Stacia is critically 100% of the time the first summon. Is she like much better than the other guys? She's like, she has like another color, so I guess she's like at least someone I want to include here. How do I change them? Let's get off this girl, I guess. We have the mage, and we have 3 mages, and then... Wait, where's my hamster? Here. We need like another like melee dude, like 3 mages and 2 melees. Maybe. So let's do this maybe. Change these, level this guy. So I have like big carries here, I guess. And then 2 dudes to tank. Let's try that. I guess they add new story chapters every now and then, maybe. I'm not sure like how that's their update cycle here, but usually it's very fast in mobile games. Okay, tank equipment. No. Warrior. Okay, he's a warrior, he's not a tank. So this guy's a tank, the other guy's a warrior. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Our mages here. Wait, this is like different mages. Or what? Where's Sis here? She's actually in a marksman. Okay. How does this work? So I have like this gear that I collect per category and just goes to all of my heroes? Is that how it works? Because I can't select the heroes themselves or something. Okay, I guess. Alright, enough now. Let's keep going, I guess, and try our new team here. We still have the same people here. Even though I just removed them, so I'm not sure. It's on Steam. It has its own launcher. Okay, so now we can do... Okay, let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. And we add this, this, and this. So we can have exactly 5 right now. Okay, so there's the 2 witches. What is that here? Elite Gargling Slicer. Okay. We could actually just blast him down here. Or we could leave him there. I need someone to tank him there while we destroy the rest, I think. So how about that? Let's do this. Let's have him tank us there. The one was level 15. I'm not sure if that works. But let's see. I just need to make sure that he doesn't come in the back and just kill us all. But let's see what happens. Oh no, he's dying. Yeah, show the moves. Oh, he has a shield. She's entangling stuff too. Okay. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. So she sounds like a big golem or something. Lucian's pretty good support and tank. Is that this guy that I have here? It's like the shield dude, right? This game doesn't seem very AFK. But you do get like stuff while AFK and while idling and stuff. Wait, what is that? Karen posting. Oh, is that for guilds? Ah, no, it's just like... Ah, it's just like in Dark Souls or something, like a little message. Okay. Yeah, Lucian is a nice hero, I think. I'm gonna keep going with him. Okay, we discovered the next town. Why not relax a little in a tavern? Can we recruit other heroes here? Yeah, this game does have pretty good graphics, actually. It's kind of pretty. Here's Hogan. New journey.
You seem to have pulled yourself together. I was really worried when you passed.
Yeah, we have someone here who's playing as free-to-play since like half a year ago. And yeah, this is Scab's trigger. They say that they're still getting into like the top 100 and stuff. So sounds fine in terms of monetization.
I guess it didn't go so well. Valen, I told you to heed his orders as if they were my own. That's not
Yeah, it's nice if you can actually play the game and like, you know, have a free-to-play option. Or near free-to-play at least. No one has said anything bad about monetization so far, so that's nice.
Your performance on the Magister's behalf. 80 out of 100.
Yes, of course. Thanks.
Let me say this again, Valen. He was sent by me
What was that, by the way, Syndicate?
to look into the changing
It's possible to master skills and items. We have no idea of skills, it's really like how much and whatever, so let's just wait until Tuesday, we're gonna find out. But it can master anything, yeah. You just stop progressing and farm from time to time. I think that's kind of the intention anyway, like there's like this massive world and you can actually go wherever you want. It's like an open world thing basically. So that's kind of cool.
Yes, the young master of the Mithril Consortium identified the culprit as the Scarlet Sorceress. Rowan believes that she...
The Scarlet Sorceress, however...
I questioned the Scarlet Sorceress before you...
Yeah, it's a Scarlet Sorceress in RT now.
I asked her what her reasons were for coming to Ryham, but she didn't say a word. What about you? Do you think the Scarlet Sorceress...
No, she's absolutely not a culprit.
Not that I doubt your judgment, but until the truth is uncovered, I can't. There's another matter I'm concerned about. The Scarlet Sorceress said that you'd exonerate her. She seemed convinced that you would find the real culprit.
You and her. I don't mean to pry, but is she an acquaintance?
I don't remember.
You have lost your memory. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of all...
Oh, right. Before troubling yourself with the investigation, you might as well take a tour around the village. Go, have a look around.
Wait, who's showing me now? Said come, I'll show you. Can I like, speed up somehow? Can I press like shift or something? New waystone discovered, okay. Yeah, it's nice that I actually have like voice acting for everything. Unlocked artifacts. Okay. So what's that now? Each item will grant you a different artifact skill. Ah. Can we use them in combat as well? That'd be cool. 5 seconds after battle starts, summons Radiant Life to restore the 3 biggest allies' heroes' max HP by 7% every 10 seconds. Okay. So do you have that equipped now? Okay. Healing. That's good. And what? What is this? Battle? Ah, some stages. I guess it's like some kind of like benchmarking. And then you unlock some one-time reward or something. I've seen this. Okay, so how's it looking here? So they have like really weird standard okay, let's do this, yeah. This guy goes alone and this guy protects all of the ladies. Yeah, let's go.
Wait, no artifact. Ah. It's nice that there's the hamster like, stop. I'm done with PoE. Yeah, I'm gonna be done with PoE for the next 12 hours. Maybe 14.
Eat your fill, my children.
Alright. Wait, another round. Ah, this is stage 2 now. Okay, so... Where can I see this artifact thing? Okay, let's do this like normal speed. Okay, already over. Dude, this is just blasting, man. Like 3 kills and she didn't even summon the golem. Like, what? Okay, I can do the next one here. So I guess we just like rush through a few of them real quick. While we're here. Until it gets hard. Can I click on the hero or something to like see them? No. I can pause. So that was nice. Okay, how does it work if I don't make them do the ultis? Do you have to click on them? Ah, here now we can cast an appropriate tile. Summons Mr. Carlyle. Okay, so here we can actually choose. Okay. So we can actually put the golem in the right corner and stuff. What is her ult? Summons a wall of flame. Out of range. Unlucky. Wait, can I make a move? Or what is that? Ah, like this. Bam. It also summons a phoenix. Okay. Ah, so I think for completing these stages you get like more passive rewards or something. Like there was like some upgrade that I got after doing this. Let's do this again. Can turn off the ultimate cutscenes. I probably will do that actually. I mean, they look kind of cool and stuff, but I don't want to see them 100 times, I think. Oh, he's almost dead. But I managed to click on him.
It's time to show you my moves.
Okay, this golem is nuts though. I'm gonna turn this off. Here we can do the wave. For some reason I can't activate my Lucius guy here. For his allies with a shield. Okay. He buffed everyone with a shield besides himself.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
So here it says AFK challenge progress 3, and now can we get like 15,000 of this per hour, 900 a day, max level 10. Okay, so that's basically how it works. Okay. So where's the settings? Shortcuts. Others, count, battle, HP bar. Okay, so either it's random, always, never. Okay. Let's do never. Manual control. Battle log sounds kind of nice, actually. Gonna try this. So how did I do this here, right? Battle. Okay. So this guy's already pretty high level, like 14, 15. Vada. Wait, this is not a hero now. Okay. Range 1, range 7. Oops. Wait, how can I see my own stats? Ah. Range 5. Okay. Range 3. So let's do this. Do them in the back. Dude, they're blasting a mage here in the back. Okay. And now this feels a lot more like auto chess or something. I thought I'll tend to get auto battle. Okay. Let's see if I can make it to 10 then. So far it's going pretty well. What is this here? Focused. Uh-oh. Dude, there's like... There's another hero. I think I have her actually, or I've seen her somewhere. She's like riding this thing. Here's Lucius, literally my guy. Okay. So there's like a whole like set of heroes. He's going to die instantly. Well, okay then, let's see, I guess. So let's do this. Have this guy in the back. And see what happens. All battle was not yet added, there's 1125 stages. Damn. Okay, they're absolutely decimating me, by the way. Unless the golem hard carries now. Nope. We lost. Battle advice. Okay.
Food is coming.
Wait, I actually didn't do any level ups, yeah. So maybe I should do that a bit. We have a lot of stuff. Let's get into 10. What about other dudes? What's that? Use a free. It's not time to get 120 minutes worth of AFK rewards. Oh. Can do this twice per day apparently. Cool. So that might help. Let's do that again. Let's get some gear and stuff. Where's it again? So let's see if we can like grow our power a little bit. With some stuff that we collected. Is it this one? Resonating Hall? So boost this guy to 10. Let's boost the other guys as well. We have a lot of stuff actually. Let's do Lucius as well. 10 to 11. Ah, it looks like at 11 that's actually always a big upgrade. For some reason. Not at 10. Because of the extra ability. Let's try the same here. Check the hamster. Okay. Okay. Well, Nini can get some upgrades as well. I was gonna keep calling her Nini. Hand of Resonance must be within 10 levels of each other. Wait. Ah.
My little baby keeps growing.
Can we do this now?
My flames will never hurt you. My flame burns even more beautifully now.
Reach level 31 to unlock Fireball Singe. Okay. So let's see if we can boost her too.
An audience. And what do you offer? Being a noble is always being on top.
She has a skin. Wait, they also have different skins or what?
Don't worry. My flames will never...
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
Okay, so this. Okay, like this should be easily crushing all the way to like level 10, I guess. Got so many level upgrades.
A little progress is better than no progress, right?
Actually, do we do this guy or what? Resonance level 11. You can actually swap them around, right? You can like change this if you don't want this mage. You can take this dude, for example. Marksman. Instead of this guy. We have a mage already. So maybe we want to have like a bit of like you know, more diverse setup, I guess. So we have like a ranger. And like 2 melee dudes. One is a shield guy. A mage. So we could try this as well.
Good day, boss.
It looks cool.
So let's try. Oh, is it enough? Ah, almost. Don't have enough. FK rewards obtainable? Right, how? Where? Here we go. So we had more.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
Okay. So now, let's try this again. Get an eye full of treasures in a mystical house. Okay, what do they want now? Already the hyena's an insane late game boss killer. Okay, let's keep going with them. I'm not sure what this is right now. Mail. I like this little interface. Alright, let's go. Battle. Here, is the next one. So now, we should be blasting these guys, I think. If not, I will be very sad. We just started playing this game. How do you like it? Yeah, I'm doing a sponsored stream for this, but it's pretty fun actually. Okay, we're destroying now. Got a lot of upgrades here. Okay, let's go all the way to 10 and then we get like the next like step. Made AFK Arena in the PC game. Yeah, this is AFK Journey. It's also on mobile, it's on both. Yeah, considering this is like a mobile game, that's actually crazy. Like, it seems well done, man. Slayer. The animations and interface and stuff, it's like very intuitive. Looks cool. So I'm just chilling, it's kind of fun, like I'm just chilling with my character here behind them. When was AFK Arena created, guys? Is that the original, like, predecessor of Dota Auto Chess? Yo, fuck. Okay. Let's go again. In 2019. Okay. Right when it's got results for AFK Journey, tier lists, guides, etc. It's like the max roll of AFK Journey. Sweet, now I can use all battles. So what happens exactly now? The team will continue to challenge AFK stages on their own. Okay. Do they also like rearrange stuff? I guess if we just do like full AFK, then at some point they will just like fail faster than they would otherwise fail, right? Because they're probably not like repositioning properly and these kind of things. But let's see what happens. Seems like it's already getting pretty tough. So I might do like a few more stages and then I'm probably gonna lose again. Okay, true AFK Journey now. Hello, by the way.
Well, victory is deserved.
Would actually like to try PvP in this.
Like, it reminds me so much of like Dota Auto Chess. Have you guys played that? In Dota 2 it was like one of the custom maps, and that eventually became like some kind of like mini game mode inside of Dota 2. And then Teamfight Tactics was made out of this with like the league heroes. But it has like the system where it's like always like a fresh round and multiple players, and you kind of like play against each other all the time. And then it's like last man standing basically, which is kind of cool. But like, here's also PvP, so I wonder if there's something like that as well. Yeah, the roguelike. How do I get to this roguelike? I want to try this actually. Let's see when I unlock the battle modes tab. Is this where the roguelike is? Yeah, I'm just gonna go on to not lose and then we'll check. Yeah, it gets harder every stage, so this might be the last one. Ah. What if she dies and the golem survives? Would I win? That's probably the last one now.
Well, victory is
Dazzling DPS. It's a standalone client. I just downloaded it. It took like 5 minutes. Here, AFK Also the banner down the bottom right. No, we don't turn off. Ah, you might actually win this one. Let's see. Okay, but these guys are decimating my mages here in the back. The golem is super tanky though. Look at the golem in the top. He's fucking soloing like 3 dudes. Oh no, he despawned. Oh no. Fuck. He was not supposed to despawn. Okay, we lost. FK stage 16 when it unlocks. Ah shit. So we almost cleared 15. Okay, so I guess if we go a bit longer. Actually, I wonder if I just retry. Let's see if they just win. Okay, this time let's change this a little bit, I guess. So I put this guy up here. Decided to like focus them more on like one side, like this. And this guy coming in. Ah, focused. So I can like spread it out a bit. Let's try this. Let's see if it's better. And if I win. We barely lost. So if I get my golems out and some ultimates, this could be pretty big. Here's the golem. Entangles everything. It's kind of big. What's this guy do exactly? Wait, I didn't change my guy. I thought I changed him to the marksman dude. The viper dude. Oh, we're losing. Ah, actually, we don't. I think we got this. The golem is tanking. Wait, is he summoning a second golem? No. This time it worked, look. Raid us. Okay. I wanted to change my hero. I think it was here. Wait. I have him here. Oh, okay. I need to put it in the battle formation. So in the combat, I need to change it. Okay, so let's try the 16, and then we unlock the next thing, right? Oh no. Display Miasma Cloud 1 in Golden Reacher to unlock the stage. Okay, where the hell do I have to go? Okay, we're getting some stuff from the hamster. Nice, nice, nice. I have no idea what this is. So... story, I guess. Okay. Now, where's the story? I guess you go to these things. Mithril Merchant.
I heard the wheat fields in Northville. It won't be long before North...
What?
Wasn't the village chief of...
He had no choice.
Well, then we're gonna try this roguelike mode.
You've seen how rich the people in South...
Move the mage girl in the middle.
Durab.
I mean, like the Scarlet Mage? Yeah, she has like short range. I'm just trying to find like the good position for her. But I have like 2 melee dudes in the front, and then usually I have her second, and I have like the 2 ranged in the back. That's how I kind of do my setup right now.
Thank you for considering my lady. However, she said that if she needed anything, she would instruct us on what to do rather than trouble you.
Well, she does not need to be so polite. The lady has come a long way, and should she have time today, might I be fortunate enough to meet her?
Lord Franz, sir, I'm afraid my lady is terribly busy today and cannot see you. Please return another day.
Franz.
Lord Franz does not seem to be in a great mood today, I see. I heard General Hogan mention that a noblewoman lives in this house, and that she has come from the capital.
And where did this bottom feeder come from? Talking about...
And nice to meet you, Lord. I heard you were so rich and swanky that even the fountain on your estate was made of gold. I imagined you'd look like a fine gold bar.
Impertinent scoundrel! No wonder your mouth emits such dross when base wretches like you grow up.
Fine, fine. What do you think, Magister?
Just a call mage.
Oh, no. You look like you're barely half-trained. Don't call me. I wager you never attended the Serene Lyceum.
The Magister didn't
Hammy.
study that much.
See?
So it's like always the same like story characters, I guess, that come with you.
The Magister didn't study.
But in the battles you have like, you know, whatever you choose basically.
Yes, you journaled about that part of your life.
What a bunch. Furthermore, I hate...
He certainly wasn't humble. However, it doesn't look like he was exaggerating. Lord Franz does You look a bit lost. Allow me to explain. Ryham is built along the Tranquil River, which divides the...
2 years ago, Southville heeded Lord Franz and dug up its wheat fields to plant grapes instead. They made a lot of money, and nowadays many villagers regard him as the symbol and source of their wealth.
They say it's a new grape variety. In all of Asperia, it only grows in Ryham, and is so rare that it can't be bought anywhere else on the market. To expand production, Lord Franz has lobbied the Northville villagers to swap from growing wheat to gemvine grapes. Is this a mage's intuition, then? Southville is not that far, but we should probably talk with General Hogan before we go.
The plot thickens. Okay. New waste done. There's a chest in the middle of the town. Okay. Let's go. And some gold. Can we just get us some random stuff, I guess? Another chest. Eddie.
Mary.
Wait, this is like just another quest now. Also, we have 3 quests now, I guess.
Last night, I was...
Because all about some very different story.
Eddie, I saw everything. When the fire broke out, there was a mage in the village. She waved her hand and just vanished. After which the field just burst.
What? Are you saying you saw the culprit? Mary, take it.
She had red hair down to her mid-back. She was also wearing a hat with a long feather in it and a black dress with gold stripes.
We need to tell this to the heroic order.
Magister,
Sounds suspiciously like Nini.
it seems like the culprit has to be Muriel. She has red hair and wears a hat.
Do you remember what the Scarlet Sorceress looks like? I think she was different from the woman's description.
I'm not sure about the third part. The head, yeah, the hair, yeah.
Muriel was wearing a plain black skirt. There weren't any gold stripes on it. This is an important piece of information. Before the fire, mages other than Muriel may have been in the village. We need to tell this to General Hogan immediately.
Okay. Maybe Nini's gonna get away with it. Okay, so where do we go now? Wait, do we have to go back to the village now, or like what? Main quest. Okay, let's go.
serious. What happened? What? This is the first I've heard of that.
In short, the intel suggests that the culprit is probably someone other than the Scarlet Sorceress.
The intel.
But she's
Hey,
still
Wen.
a suspect. And who knows if the other red-headed mage is her accomplice. We'll have to keep investigating.
More redheads.
We haven't even solved the issue of the changing weather. But this case is related to magic, which Valen does not excel at. Are you willing to aid us? I'll let her know that you said that.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Have you figured out what your next move is?
We ought to look around Southville. Before identifying the culprit, we should learn more about the grape variety known as Gemvine. We bumped into Lord Franz just now, and he wasn't particularly friendly. What if, hypothetically, my sword falls out of its scabbard, completely by accident, mind you, and skewers his foot? You'd protect me, right?
Please keep an eye on him. I'm afraid he's going to get into trouble. Then it's all up to you. Majora above.
Did you make another choice, Scabsticker? Alright. I know a shortcut. Ah, I can do the waystone thing now. Alright. Oh, that's a very smooth animation. Okay. I like that. Grok. Combat. Okay, so you want to move this guy. Formation is full, so let's remove our... Where is that? This guy. Let me put this guy. What's his range? 5, so that's kind of nice. Let's do this. Let's do something like this, maybe? New RPG. I don't know exactly RPG. Okay, I'm absolutely decimating everything now. I think I'm like really over leveled for this currently. They have no chance. Actually, there's a timer on the top right. What if the timer just runs out? Okay, he's rolling again. Can we talk to him?
What a coincidence, Master Rowan.
I saw you in Northville. The guy from the Heroic Order and the Mage. A pleasure to meet you.
Timer goes out, you lose. Okay, I see.
Thanks for helping with the window.
So I guess he could potentially make some setup where he like have like insane shields and healing and stuff, and like no one ever dies or something.
Life. Northville's rich in wheat. That's where Ryham got its name. I went out of my way to Northville to buy 3 carts of the best wheat, but
This game's coming reminds me a bit of Heroes of Might and Magic.
my whole business venture has been upended. And
I heard about that. It's like some really old school game, but I didn't play it.
I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I heard that South...
It looks like someone deliberately sabotaged the mechanism. The levers bro could be bandits who did this. Or, anyway, how much do you know about machinery?
I haven't got a clue.
Seems like the all-knowing Magister.
I know a little. The Mithril Consortium handled to replace the broken lever. We need a wooden stick of a specific hardness and durability. We'll also need a lubricant.
Oh, in an emergency, I know that the juice of glowfly fruit can be used as a lubricant. All right! Gruglins often hoard glowfly fruit near the camp.
I actually have some of them, I think.
Gruglins! Yes! The long sticks they carry could be used as a lever. We'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
There's nothing to negotiate. I need to cross the bridge, so let's work together to collect the materials. Then I'll repair the mechanism and everyone's happy. What do you think?
Deal.
There's no time to waste. Quick! Let's...
Okay. Clocked in time. Oh, there's a wolf. There's a lot of wolves. What is this thing? Blocker Golem. Okay, so... Ah, actually I had the same formation as last time. Let's go. Stick and lubricant. Take notes, yeah. For the whole mechanism to work. Okay. Terrifying Hyper Fiend. Oh. Is it like a big elite? What is that? Okay, this is apparently like another part of the tutorial. What? Any support is attacking the heroes, being targeted by the red lines. Ah. What is this? It's like the ultimates or like some other stuff. Okay. Confirm. Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh my. Looks like
Yes. You're not even time for work.
It's kind of cool that here in this game, like, all of them level up at the same time, and like you can just swap them around. I really like that. So this will make combat a lot more engaging, I think. Because you can like do many more combinations and stuff. The tier list. AFK Journey's tier list, best heroes, March 2024. Let's see if you're on the right path, guys. Says here, okay. Odie, okay. Rowan, really. SS tier. Uh-huh. So where are the others? Chippy is down here, Hammy is down there. The hamsters, man. Okay. Mineral, really? The red-haired lady? I'm gonna keep her anyway. Gavni, see most of them. Valen is here, an A, okay. That's fun. I guess in the end there's always like a bit of like a reason to use one or the other, depending on the exact like fight that you're facing.
No wonder you're General Hogan's friend. If you weren't in the fight, both the villagers
Chippy.
and my salary would have suffered. Who knows? Maybe I would have shielded you until I fell. I'm just joking.
Be another stage to obtain level 4. Ah, wait. Can we do it now? Oh, we can do it. Okay. Oh, we have the formation. Let's go. So these guys do a lot of damage, man. They insta-blasted this dude here. I think we're gonna lose this. The whole front line is dead. Dude, they're blasting, man. Okay, maybe we're gonna try this later. I want to try this roguelite mode though. That sounds really fun. But we have to beat this stage, yeah. You can cultivate heroes. Wait, what?
You desire an audience.
Ah, we can do more level ups. Okay, maybe we can handle it then. Yo, Tom, thanks for the Prime, man. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to get a healer in there. Instead of like this Valen guy or something, you take a healer. If you can tank stuff and heal everyone, that sounds kind of cool. Can we get it to 31? No, we cannot.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
Shield brothers.
Okay. I'm not sure what this release was called, but you don't have more of it now. We have a lot of this gold. But we're not quite there here. But we can try again now and see if we can handle it. Maybe those level ups are enough. This guy is focused. Let's see if that is manageable. Big shield. Oh, he's fucking dying, man.
Nah, they're just fucking decimating me, man. That's crazy. And the golem comes way too late, man. The golem can tank, but it's like way too late. Okay. Let's try it later. I forgot some stuff, apparently. That's a lot of stuff. What about here? Quick equip. That's actually a lot of stuff. What can we do with the old equipment? Can we do that? Anything with that? Mother rate up. Ah, it always has like one hero that has like a higher chance or something. Epic recruitment. Heaven. Here's Rowan. Brutus. Thoran. Okay. Omni Acorn. They really like hamsters. Diablo 4 events going crazy. Hell yeah.
There are Gruglin camps everywhere.
Oh, nice is Yella, by the way. That's
Seems like the harvest may not be safe.
the 4th had starting for 1 week now. Is it still like laggy and stuff? I had that issue when I was doing Gauntlet as well.
So perhaps you haven't heard the local legend. It's said that the great Magister Merlin
First
blessed
Smokey in heaven.
or protected it or something. I don't really.
So you're here
So not
buying
Rowan.
goods because of a legend?
Yeah, Stacia seems really nice because she seems to do some damage and she also has this big golem summon. As long as she lives, I'm not sure if she can actually die and the golem stays.
I wondered if I could expand the market and increase sales. However,
Doing for money everything. Not quite, but that's kind of how sponsored streams work. When she dies, the golem dies.
Calm yourself, Master Rowan. It's better than losing your life to bandits.
that makes sense, I guess.
No need to look so glum. What are a few shipments of wheat compared to the mass? I still remember when the heroic order came to clean things up, and you had the consortium send over.
How they're gonna fix these lags soon, Yella?
Thank you gift.
That was completely different, Mr. Valen. The gift to the heroic order was to express my
They do Lucian for shields or Brutus sometimes. Yeah, I actually have like almost that combo. I don't have Rowan on Smokey, I guess.
That's right. Kindness, friendship, and favors are all well and good, but business is another matter entirely.
Yeah, maybe PyDD has never seen a sponsored stream on Twitch. Welcome.
Speaking of which,
Alright, this is a fine game, I think. A lot of people seem to enjoy it.
most were friendly, though a few of them needed an attitude adjustment. There are no laws against price gouging, but it was less about selling goods and more like driving customers away. It was the same when the first fire broke out.
Is that pre-down of the PTR? No. Not that I know at least.
Like it wasn't even their village.
Can have Vala as a good DPS, but she can mess the fight up as much as she can win them.
Strange indeed. The people of Northville are very united and care greatly for their fields and homes. They wouldn't be indifferent to anything that happens in the— Never mind. Our priority is to gather materials right now. Everything else can wait until we're across the bridge.
Wait, there's a guy who can group up stuff? That sounds very nice, actually. Okay, we still need the fruit. Where do we have to go? Here and here. Alright. She's ranged and melee. When she goes melee, just kills herself with that. Yeah, I've got the same problem. Like, I have like some guys and then they just rush in and just die. Because they don't really spread out their incoming damage or something at all. Oh. Oh, he's not very high level actually. Oh, he's walls, okay. I like these maps with the walls though, that's kind of interesting. What if I... they just shoot over this, right? And there's like one range dude everywhere. Well, let's do this and this. Let's try. Oh, is it like some of the same heroes as AFK Arena? Okay, this was easy actually.
Well, victory is deserved.
It's kind of funny, man. She's always sitting. Look at this animation here. Everyone is like walking and chilling, and she's just sitting on her fawn throne, and there's like little legs that walks her. Oh man. Okay, another combat. Let's just go. She's a queen, yes. That's kind of funny. Oh, she's standing up though here for the summon.
Well, victory is deserved.
What was that? Nolox. Oh, this is a player. Oh, hello. Can I emote? Friend? Message? Can see his profile. Can I see his heroes and stuff? How far did I get in PoE? I'm at 11 white maps and 13 yellow maps missing or something. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna finish the white and yellows and maybe start working on reds. Short wall. Okay. Great. So how about we do all of our ranged dudes here? Let them all shoot over. Okay, that's kind of scary actually. Can I spread them out? Okay, let's do this. So he has to walk around, but they have all the range just shooting over the wall, let's see. Okay. Ah, they're doing this one by one. Nice. So of ultimates.
Sorry, did I burn everything down?
There's a function AFK, so let's see what the teams people use to clear. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to hit at level 16 so I can do this, what is it called? Roguelike mode, Labyrinth. Just report him, Kappa. Okay, he's an elite Gruglin, an archer. So can I... How can I see, like, which dudes my guys attack? Let's get into this. Let's try. Oh, this guy walks right in the middle. Okay, let's get him, I guess. That works. Okay, pow. I like this Phoenix attack.
Well, victory is deserved.
Okay, got some treasure. We got a club. Okay, what's here? We got one part of the quest. High wall. Okay. Bandit Cannoneer. Oh. It's a barrel. Boom. So explode the barrel, I guess. I kind of like these little things that I can, like, you know, use in combat and click on and do the positioning around the walls. I guess there's gonna be more stuff like that. There was actually another barrel, I didn't see that. Chest. More stuff. Okay. He's not a player. Ah, it teleports me closer. Nice. That's very convenient. Oh. Bandit, Archer, Captain. Bandit, Tamer. Does she have a whip? Okay, so it is. Well, this does have like a shop, and you can like summon more heroes and stuff like that, so there's like some, I think, a side page of an element. But it doesn't really seem like very impactful so far. It's early access season 4, exactly. Pre-PTR. Okay, can you just like shoot over the wall there? Let me do this. Oh, they managed to blast my Sessia, let's see. Ah, no, they didn't.
Well, victory is deserved.
There's some puzzle battles where I can only use 2 units. Need to place it correctly, use ultis correctly, and summons the environment or barrels to be able to... That sounds cool. How can I do this? These puzzles. So it's like all predefined or what? I'd actually like to try this. Wait, do you actually go in there? What is this? Is it catacombs or something? So I pay to win, like mostly focus on story and progression. Yeah, I guess like if you want to be like try hard, you know, number 1 on leaderboard or something, then it always comes down to pay to win at some point in these games. But apparently it's, you know, generally very free player friendly. In fact, like compared to other games where like you lose like energy and then you can't play the game at all anymore for like a day or something, here you can actually like earn stuff. That's why it's called AFK Journey. Orange icon at top left, click it, show you everything on the map, like chests and puzzles. Ah, so you can discover them. Okay. Let's just check out this cave here and see what's going on.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
What's that? How did I move it? Oh. Hmm. And now? I'd like to answer something real quick. Let's go. The ball comes in 3 days. And then what? Is this an exit here again? Okay. So we're on the other side or something. Oh look, we exactly had a quest. Easy. What's this here? It's kind of cool that they see like the other players walking around there and stuff. It's like that. Basically Diablo 4, guys. Okay. Now I go back to the bridge.
It's an AFK grind game, so when you hit a wall, you have to be patient, log in each day. I usually have like daily rewards, and you get like, you know, some stuff, like some daily quests and these kind of things.
Able to repair it this time.
And then you progress like that.
Problem for caravans in the future.
Uziela, I don't know that actually.
Yes.
Maybe you can ask Boiler.
Bridge that can be
I haven't tried that.
so easily, as well as an unsafe business environment. I need to reevaluate my business venture.
Okay, is it gonna repair this thing? Quest complete. Okay, set check somewhere in the top left, or what is it? This here? What's this? Wanderer. Personal settings. Sparkly. Neat. Okay, our title is neat. The only title I can choose, guys. Okay, cool. That's not what I was looking for. What is this here? Ah, I can change your outfit and stuff. Okay. The cloak. This looks very nice. Is it like some void stuff? And what is this here? This reminds me of like, I don't know, Cthulhu or something. Or even COF in LE. Can we exit? Okay, what is that here? We collect some stuff here. Grove Trials, we've done some stuff there. Daily Quest, we've got some stuff there. What is that? Soulstone. Collect 60 Soulstones to get 1 random Soul Sigil. Okay, I'm not sure what that is right now. 40k training manuals. Oh, this is gonna be nice. So let's get some upgrades here.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Agonizing Puncture. Passive. Says Mr. Carlisle gain 20 death penetration. Okay. So we can probably get a bunch of new abilities now for our guys. Let's see what she gets. Fireball Singe. Nice.
My flame burns even more beautifully now.
Shield brothers.
Divine Light Blessing. Ah, shit. We had 30, man. We're missing like 4k. Yeah. Okay, but I got 2 upgrades. I'm gonna try the stage 16 again one more time. Just to make sure this guy lives. Let's try this, maybe. Seems way better. I wonder if I can do it. When the golem comes, I guess we win. Unless they like blast us. They have to Fire Witch, and he does like some AoE. Well, I do mine first. Easy clap. Okay, so we got this. It's like a storm. What is that?
Well, victory is deserved.
Okay. So, what now? Complete another stage 4 times to attain level 40 random equipment. 40, okay. Invite data. What is this here? 16? Yeah, Golem is really good. I hear battle modes. The Dream Realm. This is it? Eyes of Light types wander in a Dream Realm every day. Defeat and challenge hard difficulties. Honor Duel is the rogue. Ah. Let's try this one once first. I wanna see what this is. So it's like a boss fight basically, it seems.
Sir, time for work. Yes,
Does he have like, what is this here? A floating weapon on the side? Necrotracon. Level 29. Well, we'll see. Ah. I've seen this in the Sorc. Okay, he's also building up ultimates. Which is probably gonna wreck me. Okay, Golem is here. Don't despair. So I guess whenever he casts his ultimate, it's probably the end. Actually, I'm gonna run out of time, I think. Wait a minute. Even if I live. Like, he's not even gonna charge his ultimate, and it's gonna run out of time. But I'm already losing, so we're not gonna do this one, I guess. We got it down like a third. Number 129 rank. Wait a minute, what? Okay, honor duel. Oh, there's more stuff. Arena, battle drills, arcane labyrinth, reach FK stage 100. Spawns random enemies, defeat a get relics. Okay. Can use heroes to battle others, increase arena tiers. Okay. Legend trial, hero formation choice are limited. Hit up more heroes for rewarding and challenges. Choose an initial artifact and hero combo to begin your challenge. Can use honor badges in a duel store to buy heroes and equipment. The store automatically refreshes after each battle round. Okay. Achieving 9 victories or accumulating 3 losses will end this round. So it's a bit like Arena in Hearthstone or something, it feels. Just PvE, I guess. So more like a dungeon run, maybe. Select the initial combo. Well, here's Nini again, so I guess we're gonna take that. Luxarius Sachet. It's all allied light bearer heroes attack. Fist death. I have 2 of them. Okay, let's go. Okay, we have 60 points. Now we can buy stuff. What's that? 3 random heroes. I guess we should start with that, probably. Okay. Attack speed. So we can give this glove to someone now, I guess. Who's this? Mary Lee. Marksman. Mage. Support. Warrior. Yeah, like no tank, but they have a lot of range. Wait, is this PvP? Oh, it is PvP. Okay.
Oh my.
Whew. What a tough fight.
Come on, you'll need my spear.
What's our range? 5. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit like Battlegrounds then. Okay, I thought it was PvE. Wait, what do we do now? I don't confirmed. Insufficient. Ah. Now we do the other 2.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Range 8. Let's put him back here.
Let's do this. I think they're all gonna attack on the same guy, I guess. We can't move this guy anymore, right? We can only move the other two. Okay. Well, let's try this. We added 2 extra. Okay, wrecking this one dude. Wrecking the other guy. Okay, easy clap, man. We're clapping this guy. Okay.
My shots are perfect today.
Okay, got our first win. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Okay, now we have more stuff. We have 47 points. So the question is, do we want to hold on to it a bit? We don't need more than 5 heroes, right? This is a healer guy, right? Rowan. Let's get him. What's that? Gains a shield equal to 40% of max HP when a battle starts. Oh, that is huge, actually. And we can get this guy again. So let's give him the... they all can have 1 equipment. Okay, not very much. What is Hero Sale? Okay, can get rid of them again. Okay. This is PvP, yeah? This was another guy.
Come on. Oh, this is for research.
Wait, you do 3 heroes again, right?
Come on. You'll need
Well... This is it.
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
Let's do those 2 guys here, and then we do like range or something. Wait, third one. Okay.
What a tough fight.
More guys. Okay.
Oh my. Look, this is for research.
And a very short range, so let's just do this, I guess. I hope it doesn't get insta-blasted, but let's go. Okay, somehow I'm destroying these guys. So that's pretty good. Okay, got 2 wins, guys. Let's go. Alright, we have a 3rd guy here, so now we can upgrade him, right? Let's do that. Added 3 artifact XP. Okay. Tap the card, select the effect, grants a 4 no standard hero, 20 attack, fist, death, and magic death. Against all other mythic heroes. I think we take this. Okay. Attack speed. He's healing a sheer amount granted to allied heroes apart from the carrier. Now it's gonna be something from Rowan, right? Because he does that. Let's get this. And we match. Like blood. Don't have mythics. Yeah, too bad. Maybe next time. Heroes not used in the previous round will earn honor badges that are deployed in a current battle. Wait, what is that? Do I get more points or something or what? Dude, what is this layout?
Come on. You'll need my spear.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little more.
Okay, so let's see what happens. Oh no. He actually went on the other side. Okay,
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
that is kind of shitty. So... let's try this. Get more coins to spend after, but yeah, I need to make sure I don't lose, I guess. My first guy is dying immediately. Sort of ultimates here. But I think we might win this. It's 3v4. Oh, dude, what? This guy, this legendary just like decimated them, man. What the fuck? 24k, okay. The witch is critting. Okay, that was sick. Alright, now we have 89 points. Okay, restores 9% of max HP every 3 seconds. That's kind of sick, actually. Sylvina, rogue. Okay. She looks dangerous. Now the question is, do we want to still get new heroes? Increases basic stats by 25%, life drain by 15 if no allies are placed next to the carrier. That sounds really cool, actually. So... the thing is... can I unequip stuff? I can. Range 5, range 3, and let's give this to her. I can save these points, right? What's that? Igor. Stores 9% of max HP every 3 seconds. That seems pretty powerful, man. Just not sure which one I should use here. Smoky and Murky. Support, range 8. So let's get this guy here. I think I want to save the rest of the points. You can actually download this on PC. That has a full PC client here. I'm playing this on PC. Okay, they all have names, and I'm just like some random dude with Wanderer name.
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
Okay, let's do this.
What a tough fight. Oh my.
Let's get our witch.
Looks like someone needs a little
Okay, let's do our big guy. And this. They're all gonna attack the same though, if you do this. Okay. Well, I think I can do that. Okay, he's like all going on my tank. Let's see. Like, my tank is pretty juicy. Okay, this guy has no chance, man. What the hell, dude? Absolutely devastated.
Experience is the best teacher.
Talented tank, yes. Okay, we had 4 wins, guys. Hey, Hurricane. Okay, so what is this? Consumes 10% of current HP every 3 seconds to heal the weakest ally with 150% of the carrier's HP cost. Huh. That is really cool, actually, for like a ranged guy in the back or something. I'll get this. I don't want any of those heroes, to be honest. What is this? Increase attack that equals 10% of your attack for the ally placed 1 tile behind you. Okay, so I can kind of like combine like 2 heroes, basically.
Maybe we'll try this. Okay, so... which one is the most ranged? I think this one, right? Let's check this out. No, this is 5 range. 3 range? Wasn't that one with like really long range? 3. It was this guy actually, Smoky. Questions, do I want to keep using the Smoky? This is Marksman, and this is a support. We already have a support and a tank. So I think I kind of like the Marksman stuff. That would be like in the back. And we move this with the attack speed, and we're gonna do the attack thing. And this guy has nothing right now, so let's just give him this, I guess. Just in case I want to use him. In the end, they're very strong, don't think I'll win. Nah, maybe not, but I mean... it's literally the same system as like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, right? 9 wins versus 3 losses. Oh, what the fuck? That's interesting here.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming.
So here's how this upgrade thing.
What a tough fight.
This is for research.
Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do both our guys here. And let's go. Some of these games have a lot of depth to them. Yeah, I mean, it keeps kind of engaged, right? Okay, let's see. This is the 5th run, right? Okay, you put all of them next to each other. He's gonna get AoE done so hard. Let's see. He's very tanky though. Actually, there's like an actual fight here. It's kind of funny with all these effects. I'm losing, guys. That's it. Okay, this guy got me. Unlucky. Chances. Okay. Well, I have 170 points though, so what do I do? Cast ultimate once without costing energy, but reduce the carrier's damage dealt by 50% for 10 seconds afterwards. That's kind of cool, actually. Who has the craziest ultimate here? Increase ultimate damage by 40% and grants extra turns and life drain ultimate damage. Okay. You can refresh the store. Ah, wait. Okay. So I do this. Okay, I completely missed that actually. Shoots an extra missile to hit the weakest enemy with each normal attack, dealing 40% damage. That's kind of strong. Let's get it. Grants shield equal to 12% of carries max HP every 5 seconds, taunting enemies within 3 tiles for 1.5 seconds. So gonna get like a mega tank. Let's see. Deals an extra 100% true damage once when inflicting control effects. Can take on the same target once every 1 second. Bala. Wait, why is it twice there? Got this guy here. I need 4 copies of him actually. Damn. He's also smoky. Should we try to up him? Reduce the carrier's damage taken by 20% if an allied hero is equipped with Arbiter's Blade. Reduces the carrier's damage taken by an additional 15%. The allied hero will be immune to control effects as long as the carrier is alive. Oh, what the fuck? Increase all damage dealt and damage taken by 40%. That's funny. It's actually really interesting items here, I gotta say. Let's remove this. So I can get free heroes again. Ah, we ranked up. Okay, very nice. But I don't get an extra inventory slot or something, right? Okay. Choose an extra missile, hit the weakest enemy of each normal attack. So who's like big on damage here? Let's do this. Should have maybe taken like one of these like ultimate thingies. That's unequipped equipment. Wait, did I miss something? Okay, we don't care about these dudes, I guess. Although this guy's about to rank up actually. So maybe next time. Alright. Can we do this guy?
For sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
And we do her and her.
Looks like someone needs a little warming.
Need like one more behind though, like this. Let's do this. Here's a legendary there. Is it a legendary Rowan? Yes. Okay, let's do this guy and this. Actually, I should have had her here because she's probably like a legendary. She would be like pretty juicy. Okay, let's do this. He's like a big bear. What is that? Okay, big crits. Okay, we got one down. Getting some big heals in. 20k crit there. Okay, she's pumping, man. The legendary one. Okay, we got this.
Experience is the best teacher.
10 on the tank, guys. Okay, 4 more wins only. Alright, what can I do? Here's a Rowan. So I'll take that. Here's also this. So this is 2 times the same guy, basically, right? And we rank it up immediately. Let's get this guy. So 3 legendaries now. I wonder if I can get this other guy to 4, if you're lucky. What's that? Increase attack by 100 and reduce 50 haste. Okay. We're getting some rank ups there as well. What's that? Like the target dealing damage, causing true damage equal to 3% of the target max HP per second for 5 seconds. Whoa. It's this guy again. But I don't really want him. Restores 200% HP for the carrier and all allies within 2 tiles every 5 seconds. Heal ally will only receive 75% healing when healed again by the skill. Wait, what? Restores 200% HP for the carrier and allies within 2 tiles every 5 seconds. gonna buy this. Seems pretty nutty. So let's do those as a combo. And let's match, I guess. We can look at the DPS tanked and healed. Ah, that's cool. Okay, we have this again. So we have her. And her.
Looks like someone needs a little warming.
And innocuous. Normal one. Confirm. Okay, he's going all in on the side there, I guess. He also has a Rowan. Now we have this and this. Okay, let's go. You have 3 legendaries, but he has always at least 2. He has 3, okay. Let's go. Okay, this guy's getting blasted though. Oh, he got mega healed though. Fuck, he was almost dead. Ah, I think I'm winning. Although it's gonna be kind of close, I think. Yeah. Is this a legendary or is this a normal one? Oh no, 1v1 guys. Okay. Got him.
Experience is the best teacher.
That was close actually. Okay, 3 more wins. What else do we do? Increase damage by 66, the battle fails immediately after the carrier is defeated. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that. Increase fist death and magic death that equals 45% of fist death magic for the ally placed 1 tile in front. Okay. Refresh. Oh, we can up him. Oh shit. Let's go. Max tier. Exclusive skill unlocked. Okay, does he have an extra inventory slot? No. Okay, that's sick. Can you do something on the artifact, by the way? No, I need more. Okay. Sold out. Okay, that's this colorful exoplanet. Gives ultimate damage by 60%, restores an additional 200 energy when the carrier defeats an enemy. We can up this guy, and we could have 3 legendaries and 1 whatever that is. Should we do it? Maybe just get him. We could get this guy in. Wait, it says sold out, but I can actually make another one, but I guess we're not gonna start a fresh one now. Let's do this one. Ah, the witch. And we're upgrading this one. Okay, we have we have actually a pretty insane combo now. Oh, holy dude. Okay, so need to give him an item. I think this is fine. You just let him tank somewhere alone, and he gets extra base stats, life drain. You just let him tank something. Okay, that's gonna be pretty nutty, I think. And I guess we're not gonna... You're not gonna use the witch right now. You're gonna use these others. Okay, Marilee has the consume thing. She needs to be found back. She shoots an extra missile. They have the heals. Okay, I have like an insane front line. Let's see. I forgot to look at the DPS and tank and stuff. Okay, fighting Buffy, guys. Okay, I can't really hide my power because I have only legendary heroes, but I can hide my big guy, so...
What a tough fight.
This is for research.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
How does this item work again? Increases basic stats by 25% lifetime by 25%. No allies are placed next to the carrier. So if I do this, is that like an animation? Yeah. What is this? Do they both have the same thing? Okay.
What a tough fight.
Confirm. Oh, he also has one. Epic. Okay.
Potions for sale.
No, wait. My guy is mythic. This is epic. What is epic? Anyway, I guess we'll find out. Let's do it. Let's see how he's gonna shred stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think there's no doubt here. This guy's getting shredded. Dude, I have everything alive with full HP. Okay, let's go. Here you can see the stats. Okay, enemy. He did like 90,000 damage, so yeah, 26k. And Might will get 91k. Fucking destroyed, man. Let's go. Okay, 2 more wins, we got this. Okay, so any other heroes I can up still? Here's another Arbiter's Armor. We need to find the blade, man. Yeah, we're gonna keep this healing thing though. We need damage on my other guys, that's fine. We're not gonna change this now. Let's see what else we can do. Here's an upgrade. A double one. What is this? Range, tank. Oh man, more frontline. I don't want, man. What's that? Arrogance. Here, wait a minute. Yes. Increase haste by 75, prevents the carrier from dealing damage. Okay. Think about that. Oh. Wait. Do I have enough? Dude, I have both here. Log in, dude. Let's go. Alright, I got a second one. Is this the Arbiter thing? No. Okay, ultimate damage. I'm gonna save the remaining points for the last round. I think we're fine right now. We have only 50 left. Match. Okay. Barking alligator. Okay, it's this thing again here, so...
Sir Lucius, what a tough fight.
This is for research.
Okay, we're gonna... why is this like showing like this? What item does she have? Like, there's like a thing around her. Does it matter? Okay, let's do this. We're showing one of our mythic guys. You'll never see it coming, man. Let's go.
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
Okay. Unless he also has 2 mythic. Let's see. He has an epic. What is epic? Is that a normal one? Yeah, epic is a normal one, right? Okay. Dude, this guy has no chance, man. Man, here comes my Dota auto chess experience, man. Finally. Paying off. Okay, last round. Here's Rowan. We could try to buy this. Increase damage dealt by 60% in the first 15 seconds, reduce damage dealt by 30 after. Nah. That is cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, it worked. Is this a sword? He has the Arbiter's Blade as well. Oh shit, okay. Let's do this. Increase carries damage by 20%. If an allied hero has a good of Arbiter's armor, increase the carries damage by another 20%. This allows the carrier's attack to heal that hero. Restoring the HP. Oh my god, man. What the hell is this item? Okay. So who do we give this to? So this is kind of nice with the heals. But I think what we really have to do is we have to unequip this thing. Give her the sword. Let's try to up her as well. We have 59 more. So I guess we have no hope of upgrading this guy, but we can maybe upgrade her. Or get another sword. Oh wait, actually it does one of them. Almost missed it. Oh! Log in, dude. Okay. We have 4 max level heroes. Dude, my artifact is almost strength up. But I need to get one more upgrade, right? What if I do this? Does it work? He has also the sword. He has a second sword. Oh shit, man. How does it work with the artifact? Reach 42 artifact XP to unlock. The skill effect becomes permanent after being triggered for the 3rd time. Will not activate again. Okay, I mean, the fight is probably not gonna last long enough anyway. Okay, we can... Wait, how do I sell stuff? Hero sale. Is it enough? 4... 34... 36, 38... Dude, I'm missing 2 gold to buy the sword, man. Wait, can I sell equipment? No. Fuck. Wait, what if I put an item in there and sell it? No. No! Here's a second sword, man. I want this thing. I'm missing 2. I can up the wage, but it doesn't help us. We can't really do anything now, I guess. Okay, so I guess let's do it. Dude, they have an insane team, man. This guy won't know what's coming. Lock it. Nah, they can lock it? Okay, I mean, we're probably gonna win, I guess. I mean, we were absolutely destroying the last guys. And we have 4 mythic heroes, so...
Come on, you'll need my spear.
This is... Ooh, what a tough fight.
Mythic, mythic, mythic. Let's do this, yeah. Let's remove this.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Okay, confirm. Here's mythic, legendary. And this guy might die really fast. But we have our full team here. Let's do this, let's do this. And, okay, he might rip, but we have 4 mythic dudes down here. Let's go.
And we actually have to heal for him. Okay, this guy has no chance, man.
Experience is the
Okay. Dude, I have like an insane combo. Alright. Now we won, guys. Round complete. And now what? 145 duel points. Is this like a rating or something? Like a ranking? Well, is it always like a fresh round? Like, I know in Battlegrounds it's always like a fresh round. That was PvP, yeah? Okay, so 78k damage, 148k damage here from Mary Lee. 88k Cassidy. He had like also Mary Lee. Oh, that is insane. Look at this, 40k healing. She's marksman, but she healed I think with her attacks because I think 40% of her damage goes as healing into the weakest guy. So yeah, he tanked 200k, look. That's insane, actually. It's such a nice combo. They have like some super carry in the back with that healing item, and it heals the weakest guy, so this guy was just getting healed. And he had an item that made him stronger when he was alone. That was so good. Okay, now what? Honor duel. Time to show off your skills. Wait, what is that now? Okay. Ah, wait, this is a fresh run now. Okay, never mind. I thought this is like some bonus round or something. Yeah, it's a fresh round now, right? Okay, I don't want to do another round. That's fine. Well, that was cool though. That was fun. Are there awards based on rank? Yeah, I don't think there's a rank. I got like some points, and apparently like every so often you get like some rewards for whatever points you accumulate or something. So I'm not exactly sure how it works, but something like that. I'd also really like to try the other nodes, but yeah, we have to like actually rank up here to stage 20. It's not that far. We could do that probably like very soon. 50, 100, I'm not sure how long that takes. But yeah, I really like this honor duel. I'll probably do this like all the time actually. Like, for example, in Hearthstone, I was also a big fan of like Battlegrounds. It's basically not Battlegrounds, Arena. Battlegrounds too, actually, but yeah, I kind of stopped playing this a long time ago. But yeah, I liked Arena a lot in Hearthstone, and this is very much like it. It's kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, guys, I think that's it for my AFK Journey stream tonight. So I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's like this is cool, you know, like you can have this on your phone, do like a dual run. That was kind of fun. So who knows, maybe I'll do that. If you want to check out the game, guys, AFK J, that's the command there. So check it out, it's for free. It's on PC, on mobile. Has some gacha and stuff, but it seems very modest. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. So thanks also Scabs Trigger for the help and you know the info and stuff. Let me see. Is there someone who can raid? Do you have any suggestion of someone who can raid for this game? Otherwise, just gonna raid like one of the PoE guys or something. Yeah. By the way, if you want to check it out later as well or something, I also have the banner under the stream in the info section, and I have like the command. It's not gonna go anywhere, so you can always just get a link there if you want. Let's see, who can we raid? I mean, I don't really know anyone, to be honest, so I could just raid some random person. I might just raid someone from PoE, guys, so let's see. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It was fun. I'm gonna read Rax then. and I'll see you tomorrow.